Good morning, chat. Good morning, you fucking losers. You loser. That was mean. I didn't mean it. Real quick. Fuck, dude. Yo, dude, there was this dude. The lightning that I was seeing last night was fucking crazy. The lightning I was seeing, dude, was just fucking insane last night, dude. I never saw any. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. So fucking insane. Fuck, it's gonna take me a second to wake up today. I can already feel that shit. Lloyd, thanks for the gift sub. Overlord, thanks for the fucking months. Rakapalooza, thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Cytoric, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Eric Hanna, thanks for the tier 3 for 22 months. I appreciate it. Ugh. Barely open my fucking eyes right now, I feel like. I'm not that tired. It's for some reason I just can't open my fucking eyes. Ugh. Alright, my bad for being quiet there for a second. Yo, Happy Pappy, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that, boss man. Find a playlist. We're gonna jump just like right on to Red Dead today. I've been addicted. Playing so much poker. Dude, the table's bugged as fuck though. I lost out on so much money yesterday. Like yesterday, dude, I don't know what was going on. It was just like my money just kept fucking disappearing. Like really fucking strange, dude. Bad playlist. Hopefully you guys are right. If I play, people will jump on.
Connected.
Connected. Connected. Bro, Dude, can you imagine the fucking torture of RPing on a full server, but like not turning off your sound alerts or your sound notifications in TeamSpeak? Holy shit, dude, that shit would be so fucking funny. I feel like that shit would be like the most torturous thing that you could do. Like 100%. Be fucking terrible. Wallpaper name. Fuck if I know. Anybody want to jack my wallpaper? I'm gonna get my own wallpaper made soon, and nobody will be able to have it except for me. And then when you ask what the name is, I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. It's not yours. There's not a fucking thing you can do about it. And then you're gonna fucking cry and chat and bitch about it. And then I'm gonna make it only available for tier 3s. I'm gonna be like, all right, listen, if you want the wallpaper, if you're a tier 3 at the end of the month, I'll send it to you. Bam. That's how you do it right there. Oh, I did wake up mean. No, it's because I woke up so fucking sleepy. Like, I do not know why I can barely keep my fucking eyes open. Chat, your boy's been making money. Alright? I've been making money hand over fucking fist. I should have like over $200 on top of what I have. A couple of weeks later. Welks? A couple of Welks later. Hold on, my favorite pose. Dude, I feel like Woody from fucking Toy Story. Fucking falling in my fucking toy box. Real playlist. Can you fall into the fire? Ah! I don't think you can fall into the fire. So. Now I drink all my whiskey. Chat, there was 31 people on the server. I got on, and now there's only 30. That means that 2 people left. Bro, one of many mics. RD Resident Sleeper. Bro, you're such a fucknut. Alright, I hope that you trip and fall, okay, down the fucking steps later today. And then you break your fucking arms. And the only thing you can do for the fucking next few months is not jerk off and watch Red Dead. That's what I fucking hope for you, you little bitch. What do you want? Bro, I fucking hate you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fucking hate you. Alright? If I ever see you, you son of a bitch, I'm just gonna give you a nice a nice little smile, and I'm gonna talk to you about fucking Red Dead for hours. I'm just gonna walk up to you, and I'm gonna learn all the fucking lore of a game I've never even fucking played the single player of, and I'm just gonna walk up to you, and I'm just gonna start fucking talking to you about how a great protagonist, the guy that's in this game instead of John Marston is. I fucking hate you. If I remembered your name, I'd actually refresh it on my other stream just so I could read your bitch pussy messages. Because you are a bitch fucking pussy. Useless fucking twat. Alright, now let's take a look at all the money I got. I got this plus 500. So I have this $900 now. Hold on. Let's slow walk. Slow walk for that bitch fucking pussy. Alright, that pog chasing useless pussy in chat. And go look at the other 500 in the fucking stash box. You wanna know why I'm not running? It's because of you.
Hello.
Oh. Oh. Uses. Oh, whoops. Well, I can't say I haven't been wrong before. You know, I am only human. I did say I am not in my best judgments, making my best judgments. Because I'm tired. So, whoops. I don't know why that has pissed me off. And look, $500. And still sitting on Midnas and that one and those other guns as well. Look at how fucking, dude, it feels nice to be fucking up good. It feels fucking nice. Be up fucking good. Dude, the thing is, though, everybody here is just so bad at poker. They pay you off every time. They never fold. Like, bro, it is insane. It only took 8 hours of poker? Yeah, I made over $1,000 playing 10 hours of poker.
Shit. I never thought nobody would catch me.
Oh, howdy, how you doing?
Hey man, what's up?
Oh man, that's I like your hair there.
I grew it myself.
Yeah, well, good for you. You know something. That's great.
What's up? What's your name?
My name's Ran. It's nice to meet you.
Ren? Did you
Yeah,
say?
Ran. Yeah,
Ran.
yeah, Ran.
Nice to meet you, Ren. My name's Poe.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm a medic. Yeah.
Oh, so am I.
Yeah. Wait, you're a medic?
I'm a doctor. Dr. Edward
right.
Wren.
D-
My friends call me
Doctor.
House.
wait, why do they call you House?
They call me House because I know how to treat an injury. And I'm really serious about it. You know, there's no jesting in my doctor's office. Once I get started.
What? I'm not following.
I take my
saying.
job very seriously when I'm in the doctor's office. One time, little Timmy got a scrape on his arm, and his mom brought him in. His mom brought him into my doctor's office. She said, "House, listen,
Yeah.
I need you to help little Timmy. He's got a little scrape." So I amputated his other arm.
What?
It had to be done. It was infected.
What? What? Now his other arm was infected?
His other arm was infected. I had to amputate the other arm that wasn't scraped. You see, what I observed was a catastrophe. It turned out that the arm that got scratched was just it got scratched so that it could talk to me and tell me the left arm had to go. Apparently, that left arm was planning to kill little Timmy.
Something tells me you can
What?
teach a girl.
The right arm told me. So that left arm came right off. It's all to it.
Well then.
When did this happen?
I don't know. I made it up, but it sounded pretty convincing.
Wait, so that wasn't? It's not real?
No, hell no. You think arms is talking to me? Get the fuck out of here, all right? Maybe you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, no, I'm. I was considering trying to find you a head doctor at one point.
Oh, no, this head's perfectly good on my shoulders. This jawline.
Yeah.
You ever kill anybody?
Oh God, no.
You wanna?
Have you?
No, of course not. I was just fucking with you again, trying to find out if you's a psychopath.
Okay, come on, man.
Look, I'm just feeling you. I'm just feeling you out a little bit there. But if
Okay,
all right, my
all right.
name's Ran Solo, but if you want to call me House, I
Wait,
won't.
now your name's Ren Solo?
That's been my name. I told you my name was Ran. I just added the
Okay.
last part to it.
How is that spelled? Because it sounds like you're saying R-E-Y-N. It's Rayan. Rayan. Is it
I don't
Rayan?
know. I can't read and write too good.
Right. Okay. I'll call you. Is it okay if I call you Rayan?
Sure.
Is that? Yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
don't
from
take no
Australia,
offense to it.
so
Sounds close enough.
I think I get away with everything.
I can see why. Well, I like your hair.
Yeah, thanks. It's
It's a real. It's a
two
real
different reasons.
nice
It's
look.
also a little. It's my mother's a half native Maori.
Your mother's married. Good for her.
What? No. My mother's a Maori.
Yeah, she's married.
It's
yeah,
it's
I
a
heard.
native New
Congratulations.
Zealander. A native New Zealander.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. She's
Am I-
married. All right. That sounds
No.
good for her.
Maori.
Mary.
What
Yep.
have we here?
Maori.
Mari.
Maori.
Mary.
No, not Mary. Maori.
Mari.
Maori.
Mari.
Maori. Yeah.
Mari.
Maori.
Yeah,
Yeah, native
Mari.
Maori. Here, let me teach you something. If you want to talk to a New Zealander, you go up to him and you say kia ora. Kia ora.
Kiora.
That means hello. That means hello. Yeah, kia ora.
Kiora.
Kia. Yeah, close enough. Hey, Ned.
I don't need
Ned.
nothing
Hello.
else to drink.
Oh, he.
Kiora.
Oh.
Kia ora. Kia ora.
Kiora.
See?
Kiora.
Yeah.
Kia ora. Yeah, kia ora.
I got that from Minnie.
Kiora. It almost sounds like cholera.
You probably don't want to say that again.
What?
Oh.
What?
Kiora.
Kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora.
Kiora.
Kia ora.
Kiora.
We're gonna keep saying this until you get it right.
I think
Kia ora.
Kiora. I feel like I'm
Kiora.
saying it right. Kiora.
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 Why do you sound Scottish?
I thought it was more Spanish for a second than
No, it's
anything.
not. It's not. Kiora.
Kiora.
Yeah. Yeah, and I want you to say it with that kind of velocity. All right.
Kiora.
You go. No, what is that? What is that?
Kiora.
You're taking your bench and start chopping people.
Pepe,
Kiora.
Pepe, lo Pepe. Kiora.
No, no. Sí. Hola, ¿cómo estás? That's all I know in Spanish. I
Okay,
don't
you
speak
know-
any more Spanish.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Oh, I gotta get off duty. All right, Ned. You been all right?
Yeah, it's been a rough day, but
Yeah.
good friends made everything easier.
Yeah, I
Oh,
tried
that's
telegramming
sweet.
Danny, but she never got back to me. So.
Oh yeah, but she didn't get your telegram till we were leaving Saint Denis. We just got
Yo.
here.
Ah, gotcha.
Haven't stopped, and she's headed back to Strawberry to lay her head down. I think.
All right, cool.
Is that a
Good night,
restaurant?
Poe. Take care of yourself, please.
All right, you too, bud.
Yeah, Mr. Poe. Man, I'm learning
Yeah.
things.
You are learning things. All right, you teach me something. I'm gonna get another drink.
All right, perfect. Well, if you're sleeping outside, you never want to get drunk and fall asleep on your back. Otherwise, your mouth will be open, and if it starts to rain, you'll drown. Like that's how chickens drown, like when they look up into the sky and it's raining. Did
All
you
right,
see?
start that
Did you
again.
see the
I didn't
moving
understand
pictures?
a word you just said.
Them moving pictures down at the tent's very nice.
Moving pictures?
Yeah, the moving pictures.
Oh, they've got them here.
Yeah. There's this one feller. He opens up the pictures down there, and boy, howdy! I tell you what, it's an experience.
I've seen them
I
in
threw my knife
Blackwater,
into
but
the
never down
screen
here.
last night.
You did not. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I was drinking.
Stuff's pretty strong.
Yeah, it is. That's the point.
So where are you from?
I'm from a lot of places. I've been here, I've been there, I've been there. I've
been there
never
twice.
been to Australia.
Oh, crikey.
Cracky.
No, crikey. Crikey.
Cracky.
Crikey, mate. That's better than a dead dingo's
Cracky,
donger.
mate.
Yeah, that's better than a dead dingo's donger.
That's better than a dead dingo's donger.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, spot on! Well done.
Ah.
Now the trick of it is, do you know what you just said?
Well, I feel like I was, I'm not too familiar with what a dingo is, but I feel like a donger is a penis.
That's right. That's right. A donger's penis. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
But a dingo is like a dog.
Oh, wild dog penis.
Yeah, so it's better than so what's your drink like? And you say, well, it's better than a dead dingo's donger, that's for sure. You know.
Yeah, well, I presume that this is better than a dead dingo's donger.
Mate, you're gonna be a hit with the ladies saying that stuff.
I'm gonna tell the next woman I see, I'm gonna be like, I'm from Australia. All right.
Australia.
Australia.
Just say
I'm from
Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
My mom's from New Zealand. She's a Maori, and then I'm gonna say que pasa.
Not que pasa. Que pasa, kia ora.
Kia ora.
Where did que pasa come from?
I got confused. Que ora.
How are you boys all feeling?
Yeah.
You seen, so you've been busy today here in Valentine there, Mr. Poe.
I have been busy for a while, actually, and it's all seems to be animal bites at the moment.
Oh yeah, people get surrounded by wolves out there on the dirt
Mhm.
road.
I actually, yeah. I've got a guy, a deer ran into the back of him. He had an antler stuck in his back, so it was crazy.
Holy shit! I would have liked to see
Yeah.
that.
You wouldn't like to see the end of it, I'll tell you that. I told him the only good news he had was that the animal would be pissed off that it was missing an antler, you know?
Yeah, last night I was drinking, playing cards with my buddies, and I bumped into somebody right over there at that door, and they started attacking me. So I
Oh.
put a knife through their heart in front of 2 deputies, and then I went about my day.
What? What? But wait, they didn't arrest you?
Oh, I thought they was, but I don't know. There was only 2 of them, and there was about 6 plus another couple more of us around that card table. So maybe they'll try and make
Right.
their move for me in a bit, but I don't know if it's going to be today.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough. Okay.
Well, I take all the lawman's money. They ain't too good at cards. They tell them dumb bastards tell you what they have.
Did they actually tell you that?
Yeah, they each told me what they had.
That's a lot of people just rode into Valentine just then.
Well, let me finish. Well, Mr. Poe, I'll be around town. I gotta go check some telegrams and whatnot, alright?
Yeah, I gotta
It
do
was
the
a real
same
pleasure
myself.
meeting you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too.
Evening.
I like him. He's funny. I love all the RP interactions.
Easy there.
A dead dingo's donger. Yo, dude, chillin'. Thanks for fucking 8 months. Geminatic, thanks for the 16 months. Yes, Gaming, thanks for the 4 months. I really appreciate that. Dude, it's so nice having money. Like, man. Feels so good. It feels so good.
Tim's
To
not
have-
doing too well. I fear she may not last much longer.
Damn. Bum. What's everybody doing today? It doesn't even look like a lot of people are streaming GTA today. Yo, Albert, thanks for the fucking gift sub, my man. I appreciate that, brother. Raven Bush, thanks for the tier 2 for 5 months. Mikey, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. GTA is kind of dying down. It's not really dying down. Listen, it's just you know, it's just yeah, I know it's probably better not to get into. Right? The biggest issue is that, like, as a cop, you can't go into a situation without somebody having a problem and not accepting accountability for what they're doing. It's like the RP that people want is to walk all over you, you be a dumb fuck. And then if you do anything about it, it's like you're the problem. And it's like, if you don't let people just walk all over you for fucking content, then it's just a fucking issue, like every single fucking time. Like, if you just don't let... If you don't just let, it's like, it's not about extending role play. It's about, like, you know, giving role play back and forth, you know? It's not about, like, me being a massive fucking retard dumb fuck 24/7 and just letting people get away with whatever for the sake of their content at the, you know, expense of my own. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk about it because, like, you know, it only equals drama and stuff, but it's like there's no, like, it's not fun playing cop at the moment. It hasn't been for a while. It's just like you're a fucking asshole no matter what you do. People say they're fucking smart ass shit. You know, nothing happens about it. Like, what's the fucking point? Me, I can play whatever I want and be fine. I don't know about a lot. Hey there, Mr. Poe.
Jeez. Hey, kia ora.
Kia ora.
That's perfect. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm learning.
Gonna stop meeting like this. People are gonna start to talk.
Oh, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
No, not kia ora. Oh, it's like kia ora, but it's
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Kia ora.
You would say it so well before that.
It's
Kia ora.
hard. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm saying it right.
Okay, let's try it again. Kia ora.
Kia ora. Gamble, bamble.
Try and do it like a little bit of a roll on the tongue in the middle.
I can't.
Kia ora.
See, that's the thing. I can't roll my R's. Kia ora. Kia ora.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Kia
That's
ora.
it. Yeah, you did it. That's it. You did it.
Perfect. Shit, I'm learning.
That's it. So, yeah, that was it. So, if you come up to a New Zealander, you say,
Kia ora.
perfect. It's better than I could have ever hoped.
Oh, perfect. Thank you there, Mr. Poe. You taught me so well.
I'm actually really proud of you. So, I think you should keep it up.
Oh, I'll keep it up there, sir. You have my word.
Okay, good. And don't go and get injured, all right? I don't have to keep patching people up today.
Don't worry, I do the injuring.
All right. Just watch out for the wolves too. They're extra vicious at the moment. So I got chased by 3 lots of them. So just be really, really careful.
That's fine. I'll take care of. I can take care. I can manage some wolves.
All right. You do it. All right. I'll catch you later.
Later there, Mr. Poe. Yo, dude. Fade Zero, thanks for the 2 months. Smears, thanks for the 19 months. Bruce Man, thanks for the gift sub. Really do appreciate that, my man. Dude, I've actually been playing that Blood Hunt game, and it's been a lot of fun. That fucking, that Blood Hunt game is actually pretty fucking fun. It's not bad at all. I can't believe you winning Mahi, Gumbly. I never doubt I'd see da do. I hope you were up good. On my telegrams. On my tellies. How many tellies you can have before it starts deleting them? I feel like it's auto-deleted some of my telegrams already. Yo, Timbo Slice, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, people are starting to get on the server. Maybe I do have enough clout to get people on if I'm on. Maybe I do have enough clout. Maybe I do. I don't know. Thursdays usually are the worst streaming day. Thursdays and Wednesdays are trash, so I don't know how things will go. Take a look at something real fast. Let me see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, but that's just like the major issue for me is like
Hello.
I don't know. People like I'll probably be playing GTA next week, right? At some point. Just because like, you know, I miss it. But yo, Anonymous, thanks for the $4.20, man. I do appreciate it. It's just like, it's nice not having to deal with the drama for a little bit, you know? Nice. Stay here forever? I mean, due to my time zone, it's very difficult. Because it's just like the server just doesn't fill up. I would imagine most people are out grinding. Spirit in the sky. Reduce the time and do more variety. That's the plan. Wake up, Trav. He didn't get up yesterday until the afternoon, so I doubt he'll be up anytime soon. The man killers are becoming like one of the most notorious like things in the crossing. It's pretty fucking funny. It honestly is pretty hilarious. Like there's all this stuff about the man killers. Kinda wanna buy a gun. Well, it's actually like a good, it's a moniker, right? It's like a good moniker for people to use when they do bad shit. The man killers. The man killers. I like it. I think it's fantastic. All right, so let's see what we... Well, first off, I need a gun oil. And then I think the double barrel would be pretty cool. We could get all types of nice shit. Now, I wouldn't mind getting some nice shit and keeping it on my horse, but I don't really feel like spending like $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900 on shit. Like that's why it's like I want to limit myself a little bit. Everybody says this is the gun you'll want, the Schofield. Everybody says it hits hard. Yo, Zimpux, thanks for the brand new tier 1. Well, the repeating shotgun's very nice. I'd like to keep one of them on my horse. But I just really don't want to spend all my money. But you never know when you might find yourself in a situation where it's like you gotta like grab something on your horse and be ready for war. Oh yeah, the repeating shotgun's the best gun in Red Dead. 100%. Just put a double barrel on my horse. Wouldn't be a bad idea. A custom Schofield revolver. That'd be a lot of money, though. Yo, Overlord Putin, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a double barrel for my horse. New horse? Not yet. I need to make more money at the card table. Well, I kind of want to get the repeating shotgun so I can pull that out. Because if I'm gonna get one, I should get the best one. No point in getting like throw disposable sawn on double barrels. Hard to think about. Yo, dude, Sleepy Drakina, thanks for the 2 months. I really do appreciate that, dude. Spend your money, Pog. Listen, I don't have a lot of money. Alright, I'm gonna grab a repeating shotgun for my horse. Never know when I might have to pull that out. Isn't the pump better? Well, is the pump better? I mean, the pump you have to, like, hit a bunch of shots. Should do what I say and not what you want to do. What did you say? What did you say exactly?
Have you had for breakfast?
Have I had for what, sir?
Breakfast?
Have I had breakfast? Yeah, I had.
I don't know. Maybe that's the problem.
I had a bottle of... What's the problem? I had a bottle of whiskey for breakfast.
You know, I was standing here just minding my own business, and I could literally feel your breath on me.
Feel my breath on the back of your neck like I'm a compassionate lover.
No. If that... Because of the smell, sir.
Oh, what's the smell? The smell of... Are you saying I stink or smell like a smell of whiskey?
No, I mean, I wouldn't say stink, right? Because stink is something you do after you know, waddle around in shit all day, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And this is something, you know, bodily.
You could smell like a chemical, like you could smell my hormones.
I'm not sure about that either. Yeah, but anyway, you should go see a doctor, maybe get that fixed.
Nah, I don't need that. So what should I buy?
Well,
Should I
guess
just
another
buy a
bottle of
double
whiskey it is
barrel
then.
for my horse? I don't know, a double barrel's kind of gangster. Repeater. Spending my money, though. I mean, I still have over $1,000 if I spend all this money, so... I think a double barrel's kind of nice. I think I'm going to go with the double barrel. Oh, that's double action. There's just something about the double barrel shotgun that has, like, that allure. But everybody uses this repeating shotgun. If I get into a real firefight, I'm gonna be fucked. Yeah, well, this is the one that, like, you need for, like, up-close combat. You know? Alright, let's, And then how do you customize? Alright, L. I want to see what some of the customations are for this repeating shotgun. Come it's... The hell? Alright. L. Repeating shotgun, customize repair. Components, barrel. It's got a short barrel. Go back. A grip. Looks nice. Wrap. I actually like the wrap on it. Back. How do you color it? Wait, you can customize a fucking knife? You can etch a knife for $100. Blade metal. Oh, you can have your knife be black? Bro. Bro. I did not know I could make a black knife. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me see something. I need shotgun shells. Alright, perfect. The man killer blade. I am gonna make my knife black. With like a black handle. Sounds beautiful. Alright, let's take a look at something. I need more shotgun shells, so I'm just gonna grab another $100. Then we still have over 900 bucks, so I'm not really sweating it. Plus, I got those guns that I'm gonna try moving soon. I'm gonna offload them to people who are to Mama and them when they're doing a bank job.
I saw a picture of this city back east. They got deep.
Then I love this song. Hit the wrong thing. Customize. Style, metal. Damn, that's badass. It's $100? It's $100 for me to make my knife black. I feel like that's too pricey. You can do engravings too. Holy shit. What's this? Blade engraving. Is that like the color of it? Oh my god. It's $120. I feel like I don't need that. Sick as fuck, yeah, but it's $100 for me to fucking make my knife black. Look, this one's $150 to make your knife gold. Of course you don't need it, but You want it, though. Alright. It'll just get taken from me by the law eventually. Or maybe they'd be nice enough to give me my knife back. Like a Fortnite skin? Yeah, but that costs real money, which I have plenty of. I don't have plenty of in-game currency. Not like in Red Dead Online where I can just buy gold fucking bars, chat. Yeah, I did see Amber Heard on the stand yesterday. It really is... Like, I'm not... Listen. I'm getting this black knife. I want it. God. It looks cool.
Things got heated over at the saloon last night.
Alright, where's Chewie at? Hey, Chewie. Oh, I needed more shotgun shells before I go. Never know when you might get into it, you know? Oh, I spent all the money I had. One second. I'm on, Chewie.
That is something else.
Broke? I'm not broke. I got like $1,000. So here's the way I look at it, though. If I don't spend my money, it's once I start getting fined, I'm gonna be fucked anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plan on getting like somebody to hold on to my shit. Someone just sent me an interesting message on Twitch. E-I-H-I, so they misspelled hi. First message, then they sent me a message saying hi. Are you interested in promoting your Twitch channel to get more organic followers and live viewers? Fuck off. What can you do for me? Off. The hell. Fucking hate people like that. Alright, let's see. Yo, Cool Wizards, thanks for the fucking 9 months. Yeah, chat, in a few weeks I'm gonna be going home. Because, how do I put this? The people don't want to continue my lease. So, I think it's because I never paid my rent on the first of the month. I didn't even do anything. I mean, to be fair, I kind of always do something. I want to go shoot this gun in the woods a few times, see how it goes. That's a problem. I mean, they always get their money.
Oh, this ain't good.
So much to move out? Yeah, I know. Too loud? Too loud, HOA complaints. People came over my house, saw how I was living, and was just genuinely curious of how an individual could live like this. Like, how could you be homeless, but in a house? Now, I like to say I embody that lifestyle. Listen, I'm a minimalist. So I gotta start getting everything set up so I can fucking depart. They thought it was a I don't, it never, all right, listen. It's fine. I gotta decide where I want to get a home anyway, you know? Respect. Load weapon. How come it's not? Oh, you can't load your weapon on horseback. Let's load it up here before we continue on. That's weird. So you can't load it. Wait. Oh, that's right. You gotta use the ammo. Then load my gun belt. How much money do you keep on your fucking gun belt? In before eaten by wolves. That would be interesting. Run into a fucking bear. I'd be so pissed off. If I just got this thing and ran into a fucking bear. I really want to test like the range on it and whatnot. So this seems like as good a spot as any. Let me hitch up. What horse can I... what horse can I hitch my tree to? What tree can I horse my fucking hitch to? Can you do any cool tricks with that? No, you can't. See, this is a good Robin gun, I think. Does it work on the server if you stand your ground to the bear? I believe it does because that's like mechanics. All right. And I need to make, dude, and I need to make a new outfit too, which is going to be another $50 gone. Make a new cowboy look. Okay. See? Okay. All right. You keep 4 on your gun belt. What's the range? Pretty fucking good, I can tell you that much. I gotta get better at reloading. Right. Okay. Perfect. Didn't want to scare my horse off. Yo, Salt Miner John, thanks for the 30 months, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, robbery range is always close. You want to be able to cock it a second, you know, cock it again. And a lever action shotgun is a much needed weapon. Thanks for the 500 bits there, Super Troll. I appreciate it, dude. There we go. Simple Pawn, thanks for the 17 months. What's up? Not too much, brother. Hope you guys are having a good day. Test it on deers and crocs. Not a bad idea at all. At work, never a good day. Bro, work isn't that bad. I miss the environment of work. Just because it was fucking... I don't know, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the environment. So, you know, it wasn't that bad. But working does suck dick. Says me. True. True. He hitched my horse. And then I really got to run to the bathroom. Oh, God, I really got to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second, boys. Giving myself hemorrhoids just for you. Yo, Allie, thanks for the 33 months. I really do appreciate that. I wish Jack was around. Or Mama.
I'm just asking. Sorry if it's
I was more than once.
Mama, is that you?
What?
Mama, is that you?
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad you ain't dead.
Not yet. I'm just sat here waiting for the sweet Lord to take me.
Nah, the sweet Lord don't want you, Mama. You're gonna be around forever.
Well, God damn it.
Oh,
how have you been?
You got your best years in front of you. I've been good.
Yeah.
I made about $1,200 playing cards over the last few days.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Turns out a lot of people around the crossing don't know how to play cards right, so it's easy money.
Yeah, no,
for
that's
me.
how I lost most of my cash. So I don't go anywhere near that table anymore.
Yeah, I took care of them. I cleaned them all out.
Did you take everything Tommy had to?
Oh, Tommy was doing all right. Oh shit.
It's okay.
You all right, fat man?
He is large.
What'd you call me?
Fat man.
Is that Scooter? Scooter, local celebrity?
You call me fat man?
What the
I
hell?
didn't mean no offense, Spot.
Ah,
Whoa.
put that
Let's
away,
put that.
you
Let's put
dickhead.
that away.
I am local celebrity Scooter Brown. It's not my fault. Okay, it's
Almost just
glandular,
killed him.
and I'm carrying some weight for the holiday season.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with being chunky.
Okay, sorry, you
people
just
like
sound
that.
like Mama. Mama always called me Scooter Fat. She used to call me, hey, Scooter, Scooter Fat.
Hey, I'm called Mama, and I will call you fat, so just be like your past.
Yeah, it's just like you can relive all those traumatizing memories. All
Hey,
courtesy
fatty.
at the Saints Hotel.
Fatty boom boom.
I don't understand. I'm Scooter Brown, local celebrity.
All right, come back. Scooter, 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 Scooter. Why you a celebrity?
I'm 67 years old.
That's why you're a celebrity?
Yes, ma'am. You ever met anybody this old in the crossing? I'm
Yeah,
smart.
I have. I actually have.
You have not met anybody 67.
I've met people
Ellie
older than
thanks
you.
for 13
No,
months.
you haven't. That's bullshit.
Wait, how old are you?
He's only
I'm
67. I think he's pretty old.
67.
67. Jesus, he's like 20 years past life expectancy. That's good
Yeah,
for you.
see?
But
You
how?
gotta be smart to last that long in the crossing.
Especially with your whole weight thing. I don't
Yes.
know how it's possible.
Well, you want to know my tip that maybe you two rude assholes ought to bear in
You
mind?
fuck yourself. This is my porch.
Yeah.
This ain't your porch. I've been in
You owe
Scooter
Christine
Town.
money for damages to the porch that your fat ass is doing to it. Look at those boards. You're bending them.
It's Bowen.
Hey, you want to know how you live to 67 years old?
Yes,
How?
sir.
What you do? Okay, one little tip.
Pulling a
is
gun
you
on a
keep-
man that that called you fat. Is that how you live that long?
You keep yourself to yourself,
Eat
and you
5
don't
meals a
piss
day.
nobody off.
Oh!
There you go, boy.
Get the hell off
It's
me.
how we do things.
I
It's
would
how
help,
we
but
do
I'm
things.
bravely
Get off
injured.
me, you son of a bitch!
All right, let's go see how chatty you are in the
You
pig
can't speak, Mama
pens.
Christine, but I'm also injured.
Christine!
Yeah.
Christine!
You got a bad attitude, boy. This is how you don't live to 67.
Oh my God.
How's my fatty boom boom from here?
It's a,
Rude
it's a
ass
pleasant
son of a
view.
bitch. Hey, you want to come and see this man fall in pig shit, sir, with the top hat?
Hey, sir, with
Yeah,
the top hat.
I know what you're thinking. It's
think you
me,
can help
Scooter
me out
Brown,
here?
local celebrity.
What's going on here?
He called me
I've
fat
been-
for no
I've
good
been tied
reason,
up
so I'm
against
teaching
my
him
will.
manners.
Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna give him a little
interesting.
fun in the pig pens.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but I have to see this.
See, man with the top hat's got manners.
All right, he can get it too then.
Get what?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Oh, it's cute. He's new here. He's threatening Scooter Brown. He's not that bright.
I'm not threatening you. I'm not gonna kill you or nothing. I'm just gonna, hit you a couple times.
Oh, is that it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Oh,
that's
sir,
that's
come on
that's,
now. This
that's good
gentleman's
talk.
just teaching you some manners.
Oh, all right.
See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you in the pig pan, so you need a bath, so you can wash out your dirty mouth.
Well, I do need a bath, actually.
Yes,
I was
you
actually
do.
gonna take a bath before I saw your fat ass.
Well, you're about to see it sitting on your goddamn face. Let me introduce you to Birdie and Bessie. They like jackasses. All right, there you go. Enjoy the pig shit. There you go, Bessie. Get him.
Whoa there.
Let's rile up the pigs.
Oh,
There you go.
dear
Look at
me.
him like a salamander.
God damn, you tie these ropes tight as shit.
Yep. Have fun.
Oh, my lordy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, now, sir. Hold tight. Hold on a minute there.
I need all the help I can get.
There you go, son. Now,
All right,
you'll
well,
be
time
nice
for me
now,
to-
won't you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be real nice. Howdy.
Oh, there you go. You don't feel laugh? Oh, that's cute. That's real cute.
I thought he was gonna knock me off of him. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. I got the smelling salts. I thought he was at least gonna punch me off of him.
Oh, I don't know. I just enjoy.
Oh, he's heavy.
Oh my.
Yeah, now you gotta carry that fat ass, don't you, son?
Yeah. Well, now we can go take a bath together afterwards.
All right, but I should warn you, I'm hung like an anaconda.
That makes one of us, I guess.
Yeah, sure. That's why I trip over all the time.
When someone gets on top of you, you should punch them in the face.
Well, I tried, but I couldn't see because of your pig shit.
Oh, all right. Let's get your fat ass up. Come on. Let's give you some smelling salts. You'll be all right.
Could we stop calling everybody fat in here just for a second?
Thank you. It's fat shaming.
Hey,
What's that?
What is fat shaming, eh?
It's when you take the piss out of people for glandular problems.
Well, at least he's hung like an anaconda there, big fella.
That's true. And like not your average anaconda, like a big anaconda too.
Stand up and take.
I thought all anacondas was natively big.
Yeah, but what I mean, like if you took the average length of an anaconda, I'm on the big scale of that.
So you're a Titan boa.
Yes, that's me. You should ask your mama. She's seen it.
I ain't never met my mother before.
Well, that means I could probably be your daddy.
You could be.
There you go. Of course.
Your last name
you
Solo.
want to be my
just drink this all.
Solo?
Yeah, is your name Scooter Solo?
It can be for the right price. You want a daddy? You want me to be your daddy?
No, I don't want you to be my daddy.
Yeah, you do, don't you? I'm your daddy.
No, you're not my daddy.
I'm your daddy. I've already disciplined you once, son. Don't make me do it again. I'm your daddy. Say it.
I'm your daddy.
You know, yes, you son of a bitch. I swear to God.
I'm your daddy.
It used to be in my time, people had goddamn respect for their elders.
This is possibly the greatest thing that could have happened to me today.
So sorry, that's the turkey.
It's all right. I'm covered in pig shit, so I hardly even notice the smell.
I want to let you.
Anyway,
Here, sniff this real good, all right?
Yeah.
I can't watch that.
What happened here?
Oh, they were just having a rough and tumble in the mud.
Oh, rough and tumble. I like her.
I need to take a
Yes,
bath.
Scooter Brown, up and read 'em.
Yeah, you smell worth the credence.
You all right, Dad? Was it Scooter?
Dude, my music. Yo, media keys are the devil. And I can't alt-tab. I'll just use my fucking computer. My stream PC to do it.
Foreman forgot to add all the overtime I did last week.
Howdy.
Oh no, it was you.
I gotta take a bath, Christine.
You want me to help?
No, thank you.
Well, fuck you then.
Right? People do not like being called fat. Why is it that fat people don't like being called fat, chat? Can any fat people elaborate in chat on why they don't like being called fat? I'm not fat. Getting fat and being fat are two different things. Okay.
I also hear more and more of the boys.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Lean as can be.
Yeah.
Oh, the snow
Yep,
means a good
sparkling.
spring is coming.
It's like you could use a bath yourself there, Christine.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your dress is soaked in smut after that
Well,
guy
that's 'cause
tackled you.
that guy tried to fuck me in the fucking mud.
That
Well, not
guy
fuck me, but he tried to strangle me.
tried to strangle
Like,
you.
fuck me up.
What you got?
Just
The one
shut
up there in
It
the,
is just someone.
Yeah, the one I was
okay,
having on
alright.
the table in the doctor's
Just tried to
office when you walked in.
strangle you in the schmud. Oh, shit.
It was another tubby.
Yeah, them fat bastards love, I mean, you just let that man tie me up, Christine.
There's
Like-
nothing I could do. I've been ripped open by a bear.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, looking at you, I can smell it. I can smell the bear.
The hell?
Okay. Okay, you two stay safe, okay?
All right. See you later.
Oh, storm's rolling in.
That it is. So what you got planned for today?
Oh, nothing. Where's Jack's dumbass?
I got a letter from him saying he's in Sisika for a long time, so I have no idea what he's done.
He's in Sisika?
Yep. He says he's done something real bad. He's going to be away for a long time and don't die whilst he's in there.
What the hell did he do?
I have no fucking idea,
Can't
but
get
he's
a good
probably something
angle.
stupid.
Oh,
Hey,
poor
shit.
Jack.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, you old hag, you fucked with the wrong Johansson from the swamps.
I don't know or care, sir, who you are.
I'm Cooter.
Of course you are. All right. Well, I'll take it under advisement. How about that?
Yes, you better be, because like in a couple of days, me and my boys will come back and I will.
I welcome it. You
Whatever.
bring them back. You bring them.
Better watch out, you old hag.
I can't. You call me an old hag again, you ginger bastard.
What? What? Eh?
What are you gonna do? You're gonna stab me?
Eh, you know what? Maybe I fucking will stab you.
Oh, shit! This sick son of a bitch! Get it!
Here, I'm gonna shoot too, all dramatically.
Yeah, all dramatically. I was way off a dead center there.
What the fuck was that?
Stab mama. Christine! Christine!
Are you all right? Are you okay?
Oh, I just lay here.
Hey, Christine
No,
needs some
Grace.
serious help.
Yeah, I know. Well, she does. She needs a medic. Do you know?
Don't worry,
medical
Christine.
attention?
I put a few bullets in his back.
You did?
Yeah. Nah, he kept riding.
Oh, shit.
That day, she's got some bad slashes across her front there. I'll run and find a medic if you can stay with her. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'll stay with her.
Oh, are you a medic?
No, I'll go send an anon.
Yeah, I don't know where Dr. Poe is.
I think he left town.
Well, I suppose it was bound to happen at some point.
That fat tub walked up on you. I didn't even think he pulled out a knife.
He definitely did.
Yeah.
And he stuck it in me 3 times.
Or Christine, you're gonna be fine. Just take your hands and place them on those puncture wounds.
How about you do that? Ain't you supposed to be doing that?
Oh yeah, I guess I could. All right, let me put the. Oh, this one looks like it's actually pretty bad on your shoulder.
I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna feed him to his own alligators.
Got gators.
Well, he lives in a swamp. I'm assuming there's some around.
Oh, all right. Well, if he lives in a swamp, there's definitely gators afoot. Don't worry, Mama. You ain't gonna die.
I mean, I probably should.
No. We can't have that. We can't have that. I got the pressure on the wound. You're gonna be all right. Don't worry, you're good,
You're
buddy.
a
Ren's here to take care of you.
hero, my hero, Ren.
Hey, she's delusional. Anybody good with a needle?
I couldn't do tailoring yet, though. Give me 2 seconds. Let me have a look.
I ain't no pair of fucking pants.
Let me have a look in here. What do they got going on here?
Make sure you get some iodine. Need the antiseptic, otherwise it could take to infection.
I'm already battling an infection.
Oh shit.
God damn it, right, okay.
Hey, fella with the hat, get over here. Help me put pressure on her wounds, all right?
Yeah, I sent an anon.
Ain't nobody coming.
Poe, I think Poe just left town.
Yeah, he did. I saw him earlier. Make sure you get the iodine out. Disinfectant, bandages, needle and thread.
Okay. Yeah, I seem to get them all here. Right, okay, here we go. Jesus,
Did I hit him?
I don't know how this fucking works. Get out of my way, son.
I'm holding blood. Here, I'll move over here.
Okay.
Don't yell
Let's
at
see
me
how
like
deep
that.
these are. Right, okay, here we go.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the fella that did this, all right?
Get him. Get him good.
Probably check Emerald.
That's the plan.
Hey, is she okay?
Yeah, stabbed.
Shit, yeah, that guy he was called Gooder. I thought he was my brother, but he ain't if he's been stabbing people.
Yeah, he walked over. He started hacking at Christine down there at the Saints.
He said all he was gonna do was call her a motherfucker. I didn't think he was gonna stab her.
Yeah, he pulled out a knife on an old woman. You believe that?
Did you get him though?
I think I put one shot in him.
That's good. What'd he do? Run out of here with his tail between his legs like a pussy?
Yeah. I think he grabbed someone's horse and got out of town.
Oh, he didn't grab my dick, did he?
No, he didn't grab your dick. All right.
That's my horse.
He didn't grab your dick.
Of course, with Holy Community.
No, I was way off on dead center. Could have went anywhere. Chances are he'll come back. Go on down to Emerald. Time to avenge Mama. Christine! Wait, I got 1 second. Is there a clothing store here? Oh, there's a changing room. So if I want to get a new outfit, I gotta go all the way down to Blackwater, Strawberry, staying out of Strawberry, or Rhodes. There ain't no way we're gonna find them. Hey, hey, partner. Hey, partner. Howdy. Local. It's always a fucking local. What's this song?
Are you gonna go looking for that guy?
Yeah, he took off on somebody's horse. I'm not sure where he went off to. He could be anywhere.
No, he told me when he was in the doctor's office that he lived up in Lake Hay, you know, near the swamp.
Lake where?
Lake Hay. It's on the eastern side of the swamp.
Near Sandony?
Yeah.
Take a look.
If you look at Saint Denis, then just a bit above it.
Oh, Lakay, yeah.
Yeah, that's where he told me he was staying.
I'm gonna ride down there and check.
Yeah, just be careful down there, okay? There's gators and panthers, so yeah, watch your step.
Good reason to go to Rhodes. Yeah. Yo, dude, it was nice meeting you, man. Which way do I go? Thought it was right. Saw this band in concert. Sounds like a good time. There's no way he'll go down there to the swamps. Shouldn't go alone. It's a waste of time going alone. I've seen a 2,000 cap. I mean, you can have as many slots as you want on these servers. It's just not preferable. Last night I hopped on the server and it was full when I was on. Is Amber Heard taking the stand again today, by the way? Coyotes. Oof. And we're probably gonna have to watch that shit. Right now? Alright, hold on. You love her terrible acting? You'd love her movies then. I mean, imagine if you knew deep down inside the only reason why you were a relevant actress was because you were Johnny Depp's wife. And then, because you want to cheat on him, you make fake allegations against him.
I don't have a telegram or nothing.
It might be on the white tent over there.
Hey, how's Christine doing?
She's good. There's a
all
doctor
right,
in there.
okay.
All right, perfect.
Shipment's inward there.
All right, 1 second. That Amber Heard's on the stand. Hold on, it's gonna crash. It didn't crash.
That it was fine.
Objection,
that it was-
hearsay.
She's testifying about what Mr. Depp said. I don't understand.
All right, I'll overrule that objection.
Please continue.
Yeah, he said I was foolish and naive, that no one could invite me to. How could I be so dumb to think that somebody could just invite me to a concert? Why would they want to hang out with me? Obviously, it was because they wanted more from me, and that I probably wanted more too. You know, I was basically asking for it. You're going to go backstage. What are you going to say to the band? And then I know how this plays out. And who's the other girl going to be there? And how could you be so stupid? How could you be so foolish? You're more naive. You should be smarter than this. And I apologized. I stayed. I mean, that whole evening, I think for a few hours, I spent on the phone with him. Texting, calling, or talking, hanging up. He'd hang up on me.
Sounds like any
be upset,
relationship where the person's
and then
insecure,
send me
you know?
cryptic messages about my foolishness. And you know, I'm already doing a movie where I play this, you know, character. When where I was empowered. Like I read the script and I thought this character was empowered sexually, and by the time I got Johnny's feedback on it, I had been convinced that actually I was just being used. That I was just being used. It was clear that that was all I had to offer, and I was too foolish to see it. And I had
Amber, I'm just going to stop you right there because I'd like you to take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 188A.
Mm-hmm.
Is that in front of you? Do you recognize this portion of the text chain?
She's out of
between you and
character.
Mr. Depp?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and this is on September 9, 2013?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and are these statements Mr. Depp made to you during that evening that you just described to the jury?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm going to move the admission of Defendant's 188A.
Any objection?
No objection.
All right, 188A in evidence as redacted. Do I have that redaction, or is that something you need to give me?
I think we're going to need to give it to you
Okay.
hard copy.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. And if I can draw your attention to it, he first says, I don't want to make anything an issue, baby, but I literally have been on the ground just 14 fucking hours from leaving your side. Do you see that?
Yes.
And then he says, you know what I want, who I am, and where I want to go with us. You know very well what type of fucking man I am, and yet you lay a gauntlet before me that you know is the very species of danger that will always attract me into a very tempting test. What's behind that door? Almost impossible to, I think he meant not take you on. You want me to roll the dice? This sounds more like an aggravated ultimatum than soft words that could help us.
Damn,
make both feel better.
Johnny
Don't test
Depp's a
me, please.
paragraph fucking Andy.
Did he tell you that?
Yes, he
And
did.
what did you understand that to mean?
It was
I like
clear.
how it's just labeled him.
It was a threat.
Him.
A threat that if I wanted to be.
Objection, speculation.
I think she can say what she understood it to mean.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
No, she can't.
All right. Let's
Even I
move
know
on
that's
then
fucking
to the
speculation
filming of
as shit.
Mordecai with Mr. Bettany in
He
October,
obviously
November
intended to say,
2013.
oh my god. Is she
Where
trying
did
to
that take
establish
place?
that he's a fucking woman beater?
In London.
By
And
him
what
saying,
if
hey, I'm going to
any,
leave you, and then at the end of it
involvement did
saying,
you have? Were
don't
you
tempt
there
me?
For any part of that filming?
For part of it, I happened to be in London already for the film I was just telling you about. And Johnny came to London shortly after to film his own movies. He did the smaller, I think it was a smaller role in Into the Woods, and then he was filming Mordecai after that. So after I finished my movie, I moved in with him into his house in London, a rented house in London.
Okay. And describe your experiences during that time period with Mr. Depp.
It was really touch and go. He was filming with Paul Bettany, and there were days when he wouldn't come home, or they couldn't get him up out of on set. He'd be asleep in his trailer, sleeping whatever he'd done the night before off. I remember he missed a few days of work that way. It struck me because in my experience in
Sounds
our
like he was
job,
depressed.
You don't miss work. It doesn't matter how sick you are. You go. It's millions of dollars every single day. They're filming, and I had not experienced someone who could effectively just control the set like that. To that extent.
Froze.
And one day he didn't come home.
It's like she's blowing me a kiss.
And I was worried sick. I found out that he was in a hotel room with Paul Bettany.
Objection, hearsay.
Okay. Move forward, because
When he came home, they had to carry him home.
Objection,
Would I
hearsay.
go on a
Did
date
you see
with
them? I
Amber
watched it.
Heard
Okay.
if I didn't know anything about her?
Go ahead.
Okay, please continue.
Most definitely.
I watched.
If I was a single man
actually,
and
I was,
she was a
I
single
was shocked
woman
that he
and
could
had
do
interest
it.
in me and I
One
didn't
of
know
the
she was a
security guards
psychopath.
Carried.
I mean, how many times have you made that
Carried
mistake
Johnny
as a
like a
man where
baby
you got involved with a woman that was a little
into the
off?
house, and
Or
I
like
looked at
vice
that,
versa,
and-
where you got
his-
involved with a
his
man
boots were
that was a
hanging
little
over
off, you know?
The security guard's
Like
arm,
at first
who
they
had to
start off
negotiate
like,
getting through the
completely
doorway,
nice and stuff, and
carrying
then they
Johnny
turn
like
into
this. And I
fucking
thought, I
nut
watched
jobs.
this, his assistants and the other security guards shaking their head, just shaking their head, acknowledging this is how bad it is. And I remember thinking,
The
this
10
has
KBs
got to
thanks
be
for
it.
13
Like,
months.
this has got to change. This is it. And he was understandably very, very sick for at least 2 days, is my recollection. And in that 2 days, I had a lot of conversations with this team. I won't say what they were.
Click the live button. It's all the
but
way at the
I
live. What are you talking about?
Felt at that juncture very encouraged
Not behind.
that everybody and myself
needed to
were on the
refresh
same
it.
page.
The issue wasn't on our end,
And I
Chad.
felt encouraged that we were in a new chapter, that Johnny had finally hit
was on
rock
our end,
bottom,
the audio would've
and
stopped, too.
finally he felt like changing for good. And I felt buoyed, supported by these conversations I was having with people that he was close to.
Marriage is a
that he
fucking
trusted.
scam, dude.
November 2013.
I don't know if
did
I
you
ever wanna
have
get
any
married.
contact with Lily Rose that led to any discussions with Mr. Depp?
Just pull like a Gene
Objection,
Simmons in
leading.
that Playboy model
What,
where
if
they're
any,
just like been together for
connection,
so long.
communications did you have with Lily Rose in November 2013?
Objection, calls your hearsay, leading.
I'm asking what her connection was. I didn't ask what she
I'm
said.
going to sustain the objection if you want.
Okay.
I mean, dude, marriage is just scary,
November
dude.
2013.
It's
What,
just
if
fucking
any,
scary.
Interaction did you have with Lily Rose without saying anything she said?
Objection, hearsay.
It's interaction, Your Honor. I'm not asking for what she said.
If you can lay a foundation out.
Okay. Did there come a time in November 2013 that you saw Lily Rose?
Yes, they came to stay with us for some time in the winter. Yeah, around November, I believe, 2013.
When you said they, who are you referring to?
Johnny's kids, Jack and Lily Rose.
All right. And was there a particular incident that led to
Rose, who the hell is that?
disagreement with Mr. Depp?
Objection, leading.
Sustained.
What, if any, interaction did you have with Lily
his
Rose
daughter.
that led to an argument with Mr. Depp?
Objection, leading.
That, what, if any?
Lily Rose Depp.
If you
22.
approach from
Yeah, she's definitely an attractive woman. Like 100%. I mean, she's Johnny Depp's daughter. I bet if Johnny Depp was a woman, he'd be hot as fuck.
Did you have an argument with Mr. Depp relating to Lily Rose in November 2013?
Yes.
Can you please describe that?
Well, I was, you know, these kids were, I found them to be these beautiful, wildly intelligent little weirdos in the best way. You know, they were.
You're only 15
I
years
was
older.
Falling in love with them, and you know, they were in my life at that time, a short amount of time.
Yo, look at that look on Johnny Depp's face right now. He's like, this fucking bitch.
And, you know,
this fucking bitch.
Johnny's sobriety meant that he was there and then he wasn't. And the nature of our lives with the travel and work meant he was there and then he wasn't. And Lily Rose, at some point, had a crush on a, you know.
Objection, hearsay, and lack of foundation.
I'll overrule for them.
Thank you. Please continue.
This argument happened because Johnny was. I didn't agree that this gentleman, it was a famous musician, over the age of 18, spent the night at the house, and I felt protective over Lily Rose and concerned. And naturally, they were not my children. It's not my place, and I understand that. I know it's a sensitive subject, so I understand why Johnny got so upset with me. But that and the introduction of the weed with his daughter, she was so young, I just felt protective. Again, it's not my place. I understand
the weed.
And I made him really angry by weighing in on that.
Okay.
The weed.
Did there come a time that there was a family engagement gathering?
Oh.
Well, we celebrated Thanksgiving out in London. The kids were
Not
there.
the weed.
There was a stint of sobriety following how sick he got on set with Paul Bettany after one of his drug binges, and he kind of just came alive again. You know, he even like played a prank on me.
Oh shit, Vision!
About having like relapsed when he hadn't relapsed. You know, it was. I started to kind of feel that with the kids being around. I did think that maybe this was it. We were on a good path, meaning to sobriety, that this was it, and our life was peaceful for a minute. You know, it went back to being wonderful. There were these moments that just felt so wonderful.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
All right. I'll just sustain the objection.
Okay. Take us to the engagement. There was this engagement party, correct?
I'm learning a lot about court.
Then, yes, come Christmas of 2013, Johnny had rented this beautiful mansion in Malibu on the beach. It was gorgeous. And he brought my family out, and his family was out, obviously, in LA. And we stayed in this rented mansion, and we're all together for the holidays. And it went one evening.
Don't forget, chat, this woman allegedly shit in a
who you've
bed.
heard about, was old
And blamed it on a
older
dog.
and sick.
Never
but
forget.
At home, being cared for, and one evening we're going to have dinner, Christmas dinner there with her around the time of her birthday as well. And my best friend said, "You should."
Objection,
really...
hearsay.
Sorry.
It wasn't offered to prove the truth of the matter, but go ahead. Go past
Famiglia,
that. What
thanks
did
for
you
the
do?
14
We went
months.
to Betty
Grierski,
Sue's house,
thanks-
his mother's house,
Grierski, thanks so
and
much
Johnny
for the tier 2
proposed
for 6 months, and
in front
Scream
of
for
our
Socks,
families.
thanks for the 6
in
months.
This big,
Do appreciate those
surprise.
resubs,
He
guys.
surprised me, got down on one knee, and you know, I cried and hugged my mother and hugged his mother, and he gave me this enormous diamond ring, and
Aw.
it was
Of course he
a
did.
nice
He's a
time.
multi-millionaire.
I'm going to take you into January, February 2014. You employed a woman named Kate James. Is that correct?
Objection leading.
What, if any, relationship did you have with Kate James?
She was my assistant at the time. I hired her sometime in 2012 and had as minimal contact with her as I possibly could. So.
And why is that?
She was difficult, troubled, and inconsistent. She drank on the job and stuff like that, and her behavior was
objection relevance.
2017.
She's already testified. Kate James has
Married to
testified.
Lori
I think
Allison.
bias.
1983, divorce.
I'll allow that. Go ahead.
1985.
Thank you.
He hasn't had a marriage
Okay.
last more than 2 years.
Please describe for the jury what job responsibilities Kate had and how you communicated with her.
She punched her.
And kind of how that worked.
Objection compound.
Overruled.
Thank you.
We had minimal person-to-person interaction because I was hardly ever in LA. If I was there for a few days at a time. And Johnny and I kind of lived in this insular bubble anyway when we were together. But we would send emails, texts, and a lot of voice memos, voice notes. And,
voice messages.
I found that if I said, Kate, you left the car running with your doors open and your kids in the car on the street. You need to
Objection
move it.
hearsay.
She's not testifying. She's testifying about context.
Sustained objection. Next question.
All right. I'm going to ask you to take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 209.
Any variety today? Most likely today is going to be a Red Dead day. I just want to
Your
watch
Honor,
a
I'm
bit
gonna
of this.
object on hearsay grounds.
I've been waiting for Amber to take the stand for a while.
It's still hearsay. May we
Ms. Hurd,
approach?
did you? May I lay the foundation first? Ms. Hurd, did you communicate with Kate James by email in the ordinary course of your business?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And I'm going to ask you to take a look at Defendant's 209. Is this a communication that was between you and Kate James that was in the ordinary course of business with her as an employee?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, I'm going to move the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 209. Business records exception.
Still hearsay, Your Honor.
Business record exception gets the business record, but it's hearsay. If there's hearsay involved inside the business record, there's still objection to hearsay.
Your Honor, the business records exception.
Yo, Salva,
I mean,
thanks for this 15 months, dude.
I don't agree. I think that's the point that
Johnny Depp's got the drip. Oh, they're approaching the bench. It's muted. Bro, this case is a fucking bloodbath. I really think that, so has she been caught in any lies yet? That's what I want to know. Has there been any lies that she's been caught in yet? Like 100%. Loads? Oh, shit. Her lawyer's getting enrolled in court. I saw a fake TikTok of like apparently she texted Johnny Depp during this court thing saying that she hated her attorneys or something. It was definitely a fake TikTok though for clout. But if it was real, I mean, if something like that was real, it wouldn't be on TikTok. You know what I mean? Her attorneys are trash. I mean, shit, that sucks. Who's the guy that represented O.J. Simpson? The guy that got O.J. off? Yo, Albert, thanks for another gift sub, dude. I really appreciate it. No, not Kardashian. No, not Kardashian. He wasn't the... No, the main guy. Johnny Cochran, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's about to resume. Turn that volume back on. There's gonna be blood. Yo, Baked, thanks for the fucking 33 months, dude.
What, if any, communications did
What's the
you
chat
have
looking like?
with Kate James about your issues with Mr. Depp?
Oh, the
Objection, hearsay.
Chat's popping off.
Ms. James has testified.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right, well, we can take that down, Michelle. In the February, I'm going to jump to February, March 2016. What, if any, communications did you have with
Hearsay.
Mr. Depp about
Your sponsor,
a prenup?
thanks for the 37 months.
Well, after the engagement, but before the engagement party, I started to feel like it would make, you know, I know
It's a
that
lot of
he
lawyers that
earned
OJ had.
significantly more than me, successful actor. I wanted to eliminate any doubt in his mind and in other people's minds, so I brought it up to him and brought it up to my therapist.
Objection, hearsay.
She's just saying that she brought it up to her therapist. She's not saying what she said. But please focus on Mr. Depp, okay?
Of course. Johnny said he would tear it up.
Is this actually live? This is live.
He said, if you ever brought one up to me,
It
or if I
literally
ever
says
saw one
in the
and got my
title,
hands on it, I'd
watch
tear it up.
live with
Only way out of this is
310,000
death.
live viewers. You think this is a
Only way out of this is
rebroadcast?
death.
Live, real.
And I thought it's.
Moonster, thanks for that year.
I thought it would like. I didn't
The
care
Chewbacca
either way,
defense.
but I did feel that it would eliminate
Classic.
suspicion or doubt, and it would make things easier. And I told him over and over again, you know, are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe we should do this. And one time he said to me, he's like, kid, are you already thinking of how you're getting out of this? Are you already planning to get out of this, kid? You already planning on leaving? It was around the same time as the moving in together conversation. He accused me of having 1 foot out. And they kind of were happening around the same time. You know, I still had my apartment and we're engaged now. He was asking me to redecorate Sweetser, his main house, and kind of move into the ECB building downtown where my best friend was living at this time. While the decorations and the remodeling had been done on Sweetser. And so these conversations were kind of happening about how to build our future together and how we were going to move forward together. And I would have forgotten about the extent that we had those conversations early on in the engagement if it hadn't have been for my therapist's notes.
I'm sorry, if it hadn't been for your what?
If it hadn't been for my therapist's notes, which were taken at the
Therapist's
time
notes.
when I was talking to her about this and my conversations with
Objection,
Johnny.
hearsay.
Okay.
I'll sustain the objection.
We'll move on. Okay.
Chat, what's
Let's
your
take it
favorite
to
objection?
March 2014. Did there come a time there was
Go.
an engagement party?
Yes, so it was March
Yo,
2014.
Undead Army, thanks for the 21
Please
months, dude.
describe for the jury.
We had
Cringe.
an
Objection,
engagement party,
cringe.
and we decided that
Dude,
when
my
we
favorite.
did get married, we'd have a
Objection, lying
small
bitch.
wedding, you know, something intimate. But you know, our lives were kind of big. His life was extremely big, and we needed to incorporate. We wanted to have a bigger
Objection,
engagement
court
party
RP
than a
is
wedding,
boring.
You know, and kind of get our guests in, our family, our friends, and have a big event of it, as opposed to making the wedding something that was big. And you know, so we kind of put it on the engagement party and had a bunch of people, a lot of friends, business acquaintances, a lot of family. I had all of my family friends and my childhood friends come out for it, and
All right,
I even
chat,
invited my
drinking
therapist.
game.
It was,
Every time
you
there's
know,
an
a big
objection,
event.
you take a sip.
Okay. And
Not
describe
a
what
shot.
took place at the engagement party.
Just a sip.
Well, we walk in together and we took some pictures and said a
We would
few
all
hellos,
die.
and then Johnny disappeared upstairs in, I guess it's like a coat room or something. It was in a big abandoned building that was rented out for events, and he had disappeared upstairs almost the entire
You think I would
party.
get banned if I
would say.
turned on my
It
face
kind
cam
of
and started doing a shot or
came
at least
down
a
at the
swig of
end.
whiskey every
We
time
were
there was an
leaving and came down
objection?
once because he was at the time sharing drugs with my dad.
Objection. Speculation. Lack of foundation.
How do you know that he was sharing drugs with
Nah,
your dad?
you can't drink
I
out
was
of a
there.
bottle on stream, I think. I'd
I
have to put
watched
it in
it.
a brown paper bag like a homeless man.
Please continue.
My dad at the time was on the same, was addicted to the same thing Johnny was.
As long as I'm not doing it for money. Well, it's incentivized.
And so my dad had either my dad ran out or Johnny ran out. I can't recall which of the two ran out, but there was a, you know,
Let's go
they
Team Amber.
Needed more, of course, and
Uh-oh.
had to leave the
Uh-oh.
party. My dad actually left with
Uh-oh.
Johnny's security to go get more drugs from
Objection
West
calls for
Hollywood.
speculation.
How do you know that?
They told me.
Hearsay.
Sustained the
Someone in
objection.
chat.
And they left to go whatever, and then they came back with drugs, and everything was okay in terms of the
Third
withdrawal
alert.
symptom of the, I don't know what you call it at that point, but he still stayed upstairs.
Bro, all right, look, you know what would be
when-
funny as fuck?
To Mr. Depp?
You
Yes,
ever
I
go
am.
to like
Okay,
a
so
bar with like your friends
shortly
or
after
like
that, I tried
you
to
go
get
over a
Johnny to come
friend's house to
downstairs,
watch like a game and
he just
I'm the guy that likes or
snapped
like
at me,
MMA
just
and you like root
verbally,
against who everybody wants. Can you
told me to
imagine if
shut
we
the fuck
literally
up.
turned into a meme of being
And,
pro Amber Heard?
I remember
That would not be good.
talking to my mom about the iron.
That would not be
we were
good
at
at
an
all.
engagement party.
I don't think.
But that was pretty much it for the engagement party, and I went downstairs and entertained guests and smiled and took pictures and put on a face and, you know, went about my evening.
All right. I'm going to take you to May 2014, the Met Gala.
Hell no, I don't got the balls
Could you
to
please
do
tell
that
the
one,
jury
boys.
what a Met Gala is and what's involved in that?
I'm a
Objection,
troll, but I'm
compound.
not that much of a fucking troll.
Overruled. Met Gala is a big event, annual event, celebrity
Met
event
Gala.
In New York. It's a fashion event, but it's just a major red carpet event.
Met Gala.
And you have to be invited, and it's kind of a thing, you know. And we were invited that year, and I had already gone for the previous year or two, and this year
course
we
she
were going
has.
to go together. And at some point in the evening, we're sitting across the table, and Johnny starts asking me about this woman.
A mega pint
He
of wine.
thought I was looking at this woman in a sexual way, and I kind of turned it around on him and said that exact same
Objection
thing.
hearsay.
Now, I don't know how true this is, but I read
context, Your
online
Honor.
that there's actually
is
domestic
context.
abuse
Sustained
allegations from a woman
Just say what Mr.
towards
Depp
Amber
said then.
Heard
I guess you can't
back
tell
in
us
like
what you said to
20,
him.
like I'm not sure
Okay.
when. I don't know how true that is though. You read a lot of
He
fuck
was
shit on
accusing
the
me
internet.
of flirting,
But I've been doing some diving.
and that's how the argument started. I don't recall what other accusations I was fielding at that moment, but typically in my experience with him, it wasn't just one. So you'd make a point, and then he would
She has a
go on
mugshot
to
Oh
a different
my God.
accusation.
That's crazy.
But I remember that what started it is this accusation that I had been flirting at this event. We get back to the hotel room.
All right, but you can tell when
and
somebody's flirting.
Johnny shoves
Like,
me.
you know, you can tell when someone's being
kind of
just like
grabs me by the
complimentary and,
collarbone area,
and
like,
playful.
not really my neck,
right?
but
and you
top
can
of
tell
my
when
neck.
someone's being flirtatious, like if there's
top
more
of my
to it.
above my collarbone, below my neck.
Huh.
I think at that point when we were still in the living room, I shoved him back, but I don't really recall too many specifics. I remember he threw a bottle at me.
I feel like you
It
easily
missed
can.
me, but it broke the chandelier. And at some point, I remember
chandelier.
maybe this was
Omniplex,
shove
thanks for the
that
11
I was
months. And
talking
Undead
about.
Army,
But at
once
some
again, thanks for the
point,
21 months.
Johnny and I are in a struggle in the living room, and he kind of like shoves me down on the sofa, and I get up, and I'm trying to get him off of me, and it's just stronger than me. I don't know how else to describe it. And at some point, he just whacks me in the face. And
Where's the pictures?
I had not, at the time, been I think that was the first time I was like, is this a broken nose? At the time, I was unsure what that feeling was, but I suspected I had a broken nose.
Okay, bitch.
And other than that, I was relatively unscathed. But I remember my nose being swollen, discolored,
Where's
red.
the picture?
And I
Where's the picture?
took a picture of my face at some point and made a joke about it to my friend about how bad I looked compared to how the red
Objection,
carpet.
hearsay.
All right. It
You
was not for the
lying
truth
cunt.
of the matter,
Yes,
sir.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Okay. Just don't say what you told a friend. Okay. Okay. Let's take you to the Adderall Diaries. When did you start filming the Adderall Diaries?
Adderall Diaries? What the fuck?
May. I filmed another movie in New York, March, April, May. I went straight from that movie to another movie, an independent film with James Franco. The one I had previously shot was with Christopher Walken. That's right. Okay, so I went from one to the other and saw Johnny in these, in between. Like if I got a long weekend or, I'd fly home to be with him and then fly back. It was kind of like that.
Fly back from where? Where were you filming those?
In New York.
Okay. And where was
Adderall
Mr. Depp
Diaries?
at
Let me
that
look up
time?
this film.
Johnny was in LA at the time and then eventually went on location for his movie Black Mass in Boston.
Oh, with James
So
Franco.
you were in New York and Mr. Depp was in Boston at some point?
Eventually, by May 2014. That's it.
All right. And what, if any, discussions or arguments did you have with Mr. Depp relating to James Franco in that time frame of May 2014?
It's a nightmare.
You're a fucking nightmare!
I wanted to do this independent film. I liked the story. I liked the character.
You like you like James
told him
Franco,
I'm not
didn't
gonna
you?
wear makeup in the thing. but-
Objection, hearsay.
Apparently,
Ms. Bitter, if you could approach, please.
Objection! Oh shit! Thank God we're not doing the dude. I cannot imagine doing the objection drinking game. I feel like I'd literally die. Speechless. It was just a nightmare. Oh no, I mean, all right, here's the thing though, dude. Just like any relationship, like, I feel like people say like horrible shit to each other every once in a while, right? But I mean, you never hit your significant other. Like, I feel like it's kind of normal to, like, say, like, horrible shit to each other every once in a while. You get pissed off. You're delusional. You've never been pissed off and said something you didn't mean to somebody? Come on now. You're being delusional. You know what I mean? You've never said something to somebody in a state of anger that you regret. All right? It's not like you literally, if you can't agree to that, then I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
So,
no one
tell the
to
jury
talk
what
to.
Mr. Depp said.
Yo, Lock On, thanks for the 33 months.
He was
Loki, thanks
mad
for the
at
2
me
months. Fish Guy, thanks for the 7
taking the job
months.
with James Franco. He hated James Franco, and was already accusing me of kind of secretly having a thing with him in my past since we had done
but wouldn't
Pineapple
you-
Express together.
So like, why would you voluntarily put
So I'm
yourself in
going
a
to
situation
take
to
you
make
the
your partner
Boston
uncomfortable?
plane,
right?
Incident. We've heard
It's like,
about that earlier. May
have you ever had a
24.
girlfriend and she like goes to hang
Can
out and
you
it's like, oh,
please
so and
describe
so's
for the
gonna be there,
jury
but you're like, I
what
don't trust
took
so and
place
so.
on May
Like, you don't have to
24
think your partner is like
relating
being
to the plane
like
incident.
attracted to somebody, but
Well,
somebody being attracted to your partner
I had spoken to
is
Johnny.
like an issue too. You know what I mean?
He's in Boston. I'm in New York, and I spoke to him. He had already been upset with me and accused me.
It's like if your girlfriend has an ex texting her. You know what I mean?
Telling him about
I think that's
scenes that
something
I
everybody
had.
can
If I
relate
had
to.
a kissing scene, any sort of romantic scene, and I wasn't explicit about what I was going to do, then I was accused of having withheld information and hiding it
Yeah,
from him.
exactly. Lost part. Everybody's
So,
done that.
I didn't want the fight, of course. I didn't want the argument, but I had to kind of eggshell tiptoe around how to tell him when I
I'd
had any
trust
sort
her?
of scene like that. And
But
I
you can still be
did
uncomfortable
tell
about
him on this
something.
occasion.
Objection, hearsay.
We need to stay.
It's not
with
about
what
not
Mr.
trusting your
Depp
partner.
said,
It's about not
okay?
trusting the
Okay.
individual.
So he was upset with me, but he didn't sound coherent so much on the phone. He was yelling at me about
Be
how could
surprised
you,
on
how
how,
could you
like,
tell me
easy
this?
people
How
let
could
their
you
guard
tell me
down
this when I'm
around
filming,
someone,
when I
like,
have
if they're
this
around
scene that
someone
I'm doing?
frequently.
How could you tell me this when I'm working? Obviously, I couldn't tell him any other time because we were both filming, and I told
Plus,
him
it's
as
James
soon as
Franco. Wasn't he like the sexiest
it was
man alive?
relevant,
like,
and
10 years
but he kept
ago?
saying, "How could you tell me this? How could you just tell me this?" And it was like I had told him I was having an affair or something. You know, it was that angry at me. But he kind of started to sound less connected to reality.
I know he's a
as
sick
these, like,
fucking pervert
arguments would happen
madman
on
now.
the phone. This is in one day. Eventually, he hangs up on me in the conversation.
Uh-oh.
Screaming at me. I talked to his assistants. I won't say what they said, but I had conversations and felt encouraged that I could continue on with the plan, which was for me to get on the plane, go to Boston, pick him up, and we would go back to LA for his daughter's birthday. I was nervous because the conversation I had had with him, and he was so upset with me on that conversation, but I figured I assumed he had passed out and that he would have been kind of sobered up the next day, assuming that the work would mean that he felt pressured to kind of pull it together. And I get on the
James
plane.
motherfucking
Sent the
Franco.
plane, so I assumed he's not that mad at me. He's over it. We're moving on. He's sobered up. There had been a lot of talk about a sober plan, like a full detox, a full recovery, a doctor, a whole
I
plan.
haven't played any board games.
You know, there were talks of that following what had happened in London. So I was feeling like, okay, well, maybe we're here. And I get on the plane. It touches down and the SUV pulls up and it sits on the tarmac for a very long time. He knows I'm on the plane waiting for him. So I kind of started to anticipate that things weren't as I hoped, meaning that he was sober and had slept it off. And I'm sitting on the plane for a very long time waiting for him, and he finally opens the door, and I see him get out of the SUV, and I can guess by how he's moving, how he's walking. I didn't realize at the time I had already become really sensitive to these little changes.
Well, Hefe Snow, thanks for the 14
because
months,
my
dude.
life changed depending on what he was on. And he gets on the plane, and I just knew in every cell of my body something was wrong. And he comes straight up to me, doesn't say anything to me, but is looking at me. He's got these glasses on, and he takes them off in this kind of aggressive manner and sits down across from me, not in the usual spot. We kind of have our places on his plane, you know, where you get
She
used to
remembers a
sitting
lot of
and-
details.
I remember I got up and moved
He's definitely
to
been
accommodate
coached.
him getting by so he could sit in the normal seat as per usual. He didn't. He sat across from me. At some point, and I don't really remember the exact sequence of it, we take off, and at some point he's asking me what's wrong with me. What do I have?
Ziggy.
Do I have something to tell him? Do I have something to tell him? You want to talk to me about your day yesterday? And then it gets, I already know that he's drunk. I already know he's using, he reeks of weed and alcohol. I mean, his breath smelled so bad, and I could.
Oh, he smiled. Did you see him? He smiled. Did you see him? He laughed.
I
He
could
fucking laughed.
anticipate that there was a no-win situation here. There was no me talking myself out of this or talking him down or any, you know, a lot of my arguments and my involvement in them are me trying to diffuse by explaining or
Objection, non-responsive.
She's telling the story, Your Honor.
I'll sustain an objection as part. Go ahead.
So he is
Bro, I
asking
could
me
not be a
questions,
judge. I
and
could not
know
pay
to
attention
not
to this
engage.
long enough.
I was polite. I made
My
sure
ADHD
to
is terrible.
answer minimal amount of, you know, the minimal amount that I could. I moved slowly. I was trying to be polite, but not engage because there was no win. And he kept going, kept asking me. Eventually he went from, do you have something to tell me, to, you want to tell me how much you liked it? Tell me, did he slip a tongue? It got worse and worse, just more. It went from asking me about how my kissing scene went or how the sex scene went to asking me what James Franco had done in the scene, to being really explicit about my body. You know, he was talking about he was saying really disgusting things about my body, about how I liked it, how I responded, and then he started just straight up taunting me. I know you liked it. He called me a go-getter. He called me a slut in front, and also this is happening with security and his assistants on the plane. And I remember I felt I struggle to be able to tell you how.
Thanks for the 2 months.
How embarrassed I was because he was speaking to me in front of people in this way, asking me if I liked it and if I was wet, and you know why I wasn't looking at him, and that was proof I wasn't looking at him. That was proof that I was asking for it. Did I ask James to do this and this to me? And how about if he does those things to me? Insert sexually explicit descriptions of what he accused me of wanting or deserving. And I, at some point in this, get up and move to the front of the plane. And I remember getting up so slowly. I didn't want to aggravate him. I didn't want to give him any excuse to pounce on. I didn't want to upset him. I didn't want him to flip a switch and get worse. I just remember very slow movements, and I slowly get up and move to the front of the plane.
Where's the
and
tears?
Throwing things at me. Ice cubes, utensils.
Throwing ice? That's hard.
He's
ice
calling
is
me
so fucking cold.
A go-getter, and then an embarrassment. Talking about what an embarrassment I am. I don't know how many times I moved seats. I wish I did. I don't. I remember moving more than once, and Johnny came to me each time, not the other way around. He sits down in front of me at one point, and because I'm not answering him, I was looking out of the window, and he slaps my face. And his friend is in our proximity, and it didn't hurt my face. It just felt embarrassed that he would do that to me in front of people. It was the first time that anything like that had happened in front of somebody. I got up to move again, and he's just taunting me, having a laugh, screaming, and then just straight up mean, calling me names. And it was oscillating between those things. And I get up slowly again, and I just resolve to just sit the rest of the time up at the front of the plane. And as I get up, he kind of kicks the swivel chair into my hip, or kind of just hits me. And I look at him, and he asks me, what? What are you going to do about it?
Bro, this story is way too detailed.
I just stared at him.
Tell you what I did this morning in this amount of fucking detail, let alone 7
at
fucking
him
years
and
ago.
wanted him to see me. I wanted to get through to him. Didn't feel there was like, it felt like there was a blackness in his eyes. I wanted to look at him. I wanted him to see
Maddie
me.
thinks
Didn't
in
even
28
feel like
months.
him. And as I'm walking away, slowly trying not to be, I was being very deliberate about my
Let me get rid of the
movements.
meme notes before
Wasn't saying
people
anything.
think
I
this is
wasn't engaging.
serious.
I am walking away from him slowly, and he tells me to hurry the fuck up. Hurry up. And I just look at him one more time.
One time
wanting to
Amber slapped my
penetrate the
titties
monster
while I
to
was
see the
live on
man
stream.
that I love underneath that. The man I loved. And he tells me to hurry up again. And I pull my gaze away from him. I walk away from him. My back is turned to him, and I feel this
I hate I
boot
hate my nipples being touched.
in my back. He just kicked me in the back.
Where is the
I
proof?
Fell to the floor. I caught myself on the floor, and I just felt like I was looking at the floor of the plane for felt like a long time. And I thought to myself, I don't know what to do.
Has there been one witness that saw any of this?
Kick me. No one said anything. No one did anything. It was like you could hear a pin drop on that plane. You could feel the tension, but no one did anything. And I just remember feeling so embarrassed. I felt so embarrassed that he could kick me to the ground in front of people. And more embarrassing, I didn't know what to do about it.
Hold
I
on.
got up and I walked
Has
to the front of the
Johnny
plane.
Depp
I sat down.
Ever hit a woman
And I
besides
just
Amber?
looked out of the window.
Just Googling real quick.
Jerry Judge's security and my friend.
Winona Ryder says Johnny
under their
Depp
breath
was
asked me,
never
"Are you
violent
okay?"
towards her.
Hearsay.
I spent the rest of the time looking out of
I'll
the
sustain
window.
the objection.
And
that was peak drug addicted Johnny Depp.
Did there come a time that you
Damn, Johnny
tape
Depp looks
recorded
good back
Mr.
then.
Depp on this plane?
Damn.
I want to sit here and say that I was like, I was telling myself I needed to leave him, but as he got worse, he demanded the oxygen tank from the flight attendant, excuse me, and he continued to drink, and then eventually
Drink and breathe in
started
extra
howling
oxygen.
like an animal and passed out in the bathroom with the door locked, and was howling. And I at some point pushed record on my phone because there was that 5% part of me.
So now you decide to
Objection
record.
non-responsive.
I don't think it's non-responsive. She's explaining what led up to her tape recording and why. I can ask her. Well, that's all.
I don't
Why did you tape record him?
Because I knew that Johnny wouldn't remember what he had done. I knew he would not remember. And if
Calls for speculation.
She can say why she did it and what she thought.
But that last part called for speculation. I'll sustain the
Don't
objection.
say I knew.
Hey, objection
why
sustained.
Did you tape record?
in my experience, when Johnny was that inebriated, he would not remember what he had done.
Calls for speculation.
How can that call for speculation?
I'll sustain the objection.
All right, let's go to defendants 221.
Wrangler would raid Amber Heard in
And
a
I'm
heartbeat.
going to play 3 different parts for it.
Your Honor,
And
may
if
we
can-
approach, please? Okay.
Uh-oh. Damn, another drinking game. Every time there's objection, you take a shot. Every time they approach the bench, you have to finish your drink. You imagine? You'd be like fucking 7 beers deep right now. Bruh. That would be a fucking game and a half. I don't know, dude. I feel like, I don't know, man. I guess you remember traumatic events in your life, but I feel like she knows every detail down to the T. The sun was in the 2 o'clock position in the sky. There was a minor breeze going on the gust of the right wing fin. It was in the downward angle position, and that's when he kicked me. The carpet was blue, and as I fell on it in my hands and I rolled in my body, my limp body after being kicked rolled across the carpet. It changed to a lighter blue in the area where I laid. What'd Trav say? Chat, what'd Trav say? I missed it. Bro, I gotta start getting things together, man. What'd Trav say? Every time Amber Heard lies, you have to put your fingers in your ass.
So
Good
we're going
God,
to
that's how
start
you get a
with
prolapsed
221,
fucking rectum.
And we're going to call it A, and that'll be 0 through 1 minute.
I feel like she's just saying a bunch of shit, but not any... Like, there's no... Why is there no evidence? I'm not trying to, like, dismiss... I just don't understand it, man. Like, where's... If it happened on a plane filled with people, where are those people in this fucking courtroom? Oh, it's silent again. It's silent again. But chat, be sure to hit... Oh, Shred Guy, thanks for that fucking 7 months. I appreciate that. Be sure to get your fucking subs in if you haven't already, alright? Cause she lying. I mean... you know how people are in this world, man. I'm just curious about, like, her career after this court case. Like, win or lose. Very curious if there'll be, like, any
The first one with 0
Oh,
to 1 minute.
Here we go.
And can you turn up the volume just... I mean, there's part of it that the noise of the airplane is a little bit loud.
Oh, we
but
got the audio.
to be able to pick up the noise.
Toasty, thanks for the 5 months, dude.
And then the second one is from 2:50 to 3:20, 30 seconds.
$50 to $320.
New sub sound, Johnny Depp moaning. That was what? He's fucked up. 100%.
221 is in evidence. All of 221 is already in evidence.
So may I play the third one then, and then we can take the break?
Yes.
Thank you.
Play,
That would be at
You can
9.
play all of it if you'd like. That's fine. Thank you.
I think that'll torture the jury if I do that, Your Honor. 9:30 to 10, just 30 seconds more.
Why?
I'll stay with this fucking lady in case she gets sick.
All right. And you're going to be changing gears after that, or do you have any more questions for this issue?
No, I think this would be fine
Okay.
for a break.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our morning break then. Just do not do any outside research and don't discuss the case with anybody.
How long's the break? How long's the break? Does anybody know? 15 minutes? That ain't too bad. I don't understand the purpose of that recording, if I'm being honest with you. And how long has Johnny Depp been sober for? Does anybody know? I'll wait until the audio is muted.
All right. Thank you. And again, ma'am, since you're still testifying, don't discuss your testimony with anybody at this point, okay? All right. So let's just come back at, let's make it 11:42. All right. 11:42.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yo, Tommy, thanks for the 4-month resub, dude. Brand, thanks for the 3-month resub earlier as well. I don't understand the purpose of that that audio thing. Was it to prove that a drug addict was a drug and alcohol abuser was on drugs and alcohol? How come you don't record, like, I don't know, what did he say? I couldn't even really hear. It sounded like he said something about medication, I think, in the second recording, right? Like something, it sounded like something about medication. Unsure. Because there was medication that he needed, right? For his addiction that he took or something. If I remember from like earlier. What did he say? That's what he said. Yeah, my man was fucked up though. It's meant to prove that he was high or drunk during the airplane ride. I mean, I would imagine that there isn't an airplane ride in history that Johnny Depp isn't loaded on. Like, you know, I would be shocked if there was ever an airplane that he was on that he was sober. I'm just being honest. But you guys already know me. I'm petrified of flying, so I don't know. Bro, I just don't understand. Like, all right. I don't know. I don't know about this Amber Heard chick, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's a fucking liar. If I'm being honest. I think she really is a fucking liar. Truthfully. I mean, she has... Let me turn some music on real quick. I mean, she has, like, her own... She has someone who pressed a domestic abuse allegation against her in the past. Hold on, I gotta open up my task manager. My Spotify's being all fucked up. Right? Let's give that a second. Spotify, please. My volume, make sure my audio is coming out the right channel. Click on. She does a shit in the bed and blamed it on the dogs.
Is there actually like proof that she shit in the bed? Is there a picture of the shit? Oh, what's up, Bobo? DNA testing? There's actually a picture of shit in the bed. And DNA testing. So she 100%, irrefutably, shit in Johnny Depp's bed. That woman is crazy. Bruh. All right, listen. If a woman shits in your bed, I don't even know what the fuck. I wouldn't even know what to do. Do I, like, rub her nose in it? Like, what the fuck do I do? Bro, I would bounce immediately. There'd be no coming back from that. Bruh. Damn, dude. I wouldn't even, dude. I wouldn't even know what to do. Bro, that shit's crazy to me. Literally shitting in a fucking bed. But all right, listen. All right, listen. In me and Mecca's instance, we left chocolate in the bed. All right, 100%. I'm afraid to pull the clipboard up. Sure you did. It was Godiva. Listen, chat. I sleep with a bag of Godiva chocolate next to my floor mattress at that time. And Mecca would eat the chocolate, and she left a piece. I think she put a little bit, got in the bed. One of us got chocolate in the bed. It happens. It's not a big deal. It was just dark chocolate. 100%. I've never shit my bed. Ever. Damn, how many subscribers does this channel have now? Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, I bet this channel has been blowing up on YouTube, dude. With all the people who watch this shit, I bet this channel's been blowing the fuck up, man. Ah, dude. You think she was fucking James Franco? Is that confirmed? I'm curious, man. No doubt. All right, listen, but yeah, you can speculate, chat, but I'm asking, like, if it's actually fucking confirmed. I mean, there's no chance James Franco will be at the case. Or Elon Musk or anything like that. That would be a PR nightmare for either one of them. I mean, Johnny Depp, for the main reason he's fucking canceled his shit. I wonder if she ever hit Elon, dude. Bro, Amber Heard is a straight up dude. James Franco, Elon Musk, Johnny Depp. That's quite a fucking resume when it comes to fucking, like, you know. That's a respectable fucking resume, dude. Bruh, I'd marry Elon Musk in a heartbeat. Yo, he's really into Twitter, man. That motherfucker lives on Twitter nowadays. He did have some questionable marks on his... So, alright, look. Do you think... Bro, alright, listen. If I was Elon Musk and I was abused by Amber Heard, I wouldn't say shit either. That shit would be fucking bad PR for him. Right? Because, like... You know, Elon Musk is like this, like our generation's like Einstein, essentially. Like people like look at him like a fucking, that would not be good for him. Not at all? You guys don't think so? What's the our generations then? You tell me. Maybe what's the our generations then? Because people eat up Elon. Bruh. Henry Ford? I can actually see that. Honestly, yeah, that's actually a very good comparison, I think. Saying that Elon Musk is like this generation's Henry Ford. Hawking? I don't think Stephen Hawking was a fucking physicist, man. He's just rich. All right. Newton? Yeah, but what has Elon Musk invented? Elon Musk is just like fucking Steve Jobs. They tell other people to do this shit, right? Wish I was an eccentric billionaire, dude. If I had billions of dollars, that'd be the shit. Rockefeller. I don't know about that one. Isn't there a lot of bad shit around the Rockefellers? Like a lot of bad shit. Smart equals rich. Rich equals smart. Isn't that kind of true, though? I think it's kind of hard to become a billionaire by mistake. Like, what type of qualities do you have to be a fucking billionaire? You know? Like, what exactly does it take to become a billionaire? Software company? A mobile app? Bruh, I gotta start... Look, alright, you guys want to hear something scumbaggy as fuck that I was thinking of doing, but if I did it, I would never tell you about it. Starting a mobile game company. Bruh, getting into mobile games... Become rich as fuck. Most CEOs are sociopaths. Isn't that like how most people that are successful are sociopaths? Because they're not pussies like most people are. Like, you know how it is, like, you know how, like, when you work a job and you got like that guy and he's like always smiling, right? And he's doing his job. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm having a hard time explaining it. All right, forget the last 30 seconds. Never mind. Yeah. Question mark. Whatever. Fuck it. Retcon? Yeah, retcon. Question mark. Happy people? I never trust anyone that's happy. Oh no, most people. All right, no, I know where I was going. It was just basically that most people avoid confrontation, and it's usually those people aren't like successful. But then again, most people who don't avoid confrontation are fucking poor and have nothing to lose. So. Are you happy? Define happy. I think I'm happy. I would hope that I'm happy. Are you happy? Isn't that how most people are, though? Like, aren't more people on antidepressants than, like, ever? You know what makes me happy? Getting back to 10K subs. That would make me fucking happy. That would make me fucking happy, getting back to 10K subs. If you want to see me happy, you know how to do it, chat. Being a variety Andy for a week. Ain't this... It's different. You know, it's a little scary.
When is the trial coming back? I think in less than 5 minutes now. Maybe a little more than that. They're on a 15-minute break, and it started, like, what, 10 minutes ago? I just don't know, man. Like, shit's weird. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits there, Timbo. I appreciate it. 2 minutes? All right, 2 minutes then. Harlow said, I am a bitch bagger, not a Twitch streamer. Question? What does that even mean? Can you explain that to me? What is a bitch bagger? How was US time the other day? I got a lot of, I didn't get as many subs as you think. I wasn't really doing anything though. I was just kind of playing poker that entire stream and just chilling, talking to chat.
I'd save half for me, send half to my family.
Oh, is it coming back? Are we back in fucking business, boys? An alpha pooner. Oh my god. Bro, there's nothing more unappealing than a guy that talks about getting pussy all the time. Like, if you're in your 30s talking about all the pussy you get, I feel like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Is that all you care about? I guess it's all some people care about. I'd rather have, like, one woman I trust than 10 women on my dick. Now, maybe when I was, like, 18, 19, 20, it was the reverse, but I don't know. Why not both? I don't know, man. When you get older, you don't really care about that kind of stuff, I think. If you actually got pussy when you were younger, you know? Which, you know, let's be honest, most of you didn't. Let's be honest. Most of you probably didn't get laid until your mid-20s. But it's I think it's kind of normal. I have a lot of friends that, not a lot, but quite a few friends that didn't get laid until their mid-20s. Oh, it's starting back up. Oh, great. Now everybody's going to lie in chat about the age that they lost to their virginity. Oh, great. Now everybody's going to be in chat. I lost my virginity when I was 13. Everybody's just going to be in chat lying about when they got laid now, trying to, like, flex to a bunch of people that just don't give a fuck. Still a virgin. Well, good for you. Because the rest of us are going to burn in hell. Implying hell exists. Oh, God. I guess the only thing worse than a creationist is a sad fucker that doesn't believe in nothing. I'd be so depressed if I believed that when we died, it was just nothingness. Jesus Christ. I think it's better to be hopeful. Apparently, I won't be disappointed. Listen, this is all just... Look, this is all just a virtual reality thing anyway, dude. The whole world just a fucking... It's all just a simulation. I'm the only one that's actually real. You're all just NPCs. Now sub to me, NPCs.
All right, thank you. All right, see your next question.
Thank you.
Yo, Seer, what's up, boss man?
Amber, following the plane ride, what did you do once you arrived, once you landed in LA?
Seer, we're gonna have to link up and play some co-op games. I've been on the variety grind trying to follow in your footsteps, man.
Pick me up, met me
Where's the closed
at
captions?
the private airport, and I left. I got straight off the plane as soon as we touched down. Johnny had been saying what he would do to me once we got on the ground, and I didn't know how long this cycle
Yo, Freddie
would last,
Luter,
so
thanks
I
for the
wanted
year,
to
dude.
just get out of there.
Radiance, thanks for the 29.
Went to a hotel.
Aggie, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Called my friends to join me, which was my coping strategy at the time.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to take a look at defendants 204.
Oh, Seer, my man, thanks for the year. The only variety
Did you
game
reach
is
out
Weed
to,
Shop 3.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay and bleeding.
Your Honor, I would direct Your Honor's attention to the first one in blue and
I bought a bunch of
third
games,
one in
dude.
blue, and I would say present sense impression and the state of mind at that time.
All right, you want to approach?
Yes.
God, they're going to the bench again. Approach the fucking bench. Approach the bench, boys. Dude, Seer, you want to hear something fucked up? I was playing Weed Shop and I failed the tutorial because I didn't read anything. I was just handing joints to everybody. And then nobody went to my shop and I had to start my fucking game over. It was embarrassing. My chat was merciless. My chat and my girlfriend were merciless towards me, dude. They were absolutely merciless. Amber's screaming at me about what a dumb fuck I am because I didn't read shit. Chat's just fucking nodding in agreement that I'm a stupid fuck. It was really debilitating. Demoralizing. Lots of big fucking words. Lots of them. Dude, you know something, Seer? You know a game I really liked? I liked the gas station simulator a lot. That one was, that's one of my favorite sim games I've played. That was kind of like, I don't know, that Thief Simulator was really good. That was a fucking fantastic variety stream back in the day. People loved, dude, people loved Thief Simulator. That you should play that one, Seer, if you haven't. That one is fucking funny, dude. Dude, gas station sim does fucking slam. But Seer, we gotta try and hang out in a few weeks if you're available one night. Let's go and grab some dinner or something. I gotta go back home in a bit. And then I gotta decide where I'm getting a house.
All right, let's go to 205. Defendants 205. And this is a communication between you and Rocky Pennington.
Well, I'll
your
leave
best
my
friend, is
I'll
that
leave my
correct?
house for Seer.
That's
He's one of
correct.
my longest
Objection,
friends in this
hearsay.
industry. No. I've known Seer for going on 5 years now almost. Am I getting evicted? I just can't renew my lease. Is that getting evicted? More or less? It's because, listen, it's because I paid my rent when I fucking remembered to. All right? Fuck it. But now, I'm going to get one of my lawyers just to go through all the payments to make sure they didn't fuck me out of any money. Make sure I paid the exact agreed upon amount. Otherwise, hey, I think I overpaid $400 here. Just auto pay. I don't like auto paying because I like to know how much I'm spending a month. Okay, auto pay Auto pay leads to you having a membership for something for 6 years and forgetting you even fucking had it because you don't manage your own finances. Okay? That leads to you having like a WoW membership that you've paid like 7 years for that you forgot about, and you could have saved hundreds of dollars at that point. You got to make sure you're not unnecessarily spending your money, chat. I just don't like autopay. I can manage my own finances. Just because I forget to pay my lawn guy every month, coincidentally, doesn't mean I can't manage my fucking shit. Listen, I sent him like $400 like the other month. We're fine. I didn't know how much I owed him. I just sent him money. We're fine. We're good.
So 205 with redactions is in evidence.
Thank you, Your Honor. May we publish to the jury? Thank you.
It is.
So, Rocky on this is...
I forget to pay
Pennington,
rent
your
every
best
once in a
friend,
while.
is
It's
that
no big
correct?
deal.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And when did you send this communication to Rocky?
Once I had touched down in LA.
And you said, I'm not good. What did you mean by that?
That I needed help. That I
help
was scared.
Help.
I was scared of what had just happened to me. I was scared of what was going to happen to me. I was scared if I left him. I was scared if I didn't. And I needed help. I just needed support. And I didn't feel safe going home. I still had my place in Orange. He had keys. I was scared.
Did you text your mother and your father about this incident?
Objection, hearsay.
If you want
to. What, if any, communication did you have with your mother or your father following this incident?
Objection, hearsay.
Sustain that objection.
Let's go to defendants 222, and Your Honor, I suspect we're going to be back up.
Bro, you can tell she's mad at her attorneys, dude. You can fucking tell. Thank God we're not doing that drinking game, dude. Thank fucking God. You can tell. Oh, dude, she put the glasses on. Bro, she put on the fucking grandma glasses, too. You mean to tell me she hasn't got, like, a pair of fucking Dior, like, prescription glasses that she can throw on real fast? Look at them big-ass fucking lenses. Goofy bitch. Looking like she wants to fucking hound me for not turning in my copy of The Giver on time. Now, Kyle, you're a week late on The Giver, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, and the Redwall series. You guys remember the Redwall series? I fucked with that heavy when I was like 9 and 10. 8, 9, and 10. I liked reading them books. The Giver? I loved The Giver.
What, if any, communications did you
When I was in
have
elementary-
with Kate
I'll let this
James
play out.
following the Boston plane incident?
Objection, hearsay.
Your Honor, if we
I
go
used to read books all the time.
Okay. 224.
My argument would be...
I haven't read a
business
book since
records
high school,
exception.
though.
All right, you want to come forward? We can do that.
All right, coming forward again. Good God. Good God. Yo, chat, you know what I'm addicted to? Thai tea. Bro, I could drink Thai teas all day, but I get so fucking amped off that shit. I drank half a Thai tea yesterday, and I couldn't get to sleep until fucking 3 a.m. Bro, it's like literal fucking crack, dude. You know how, like, when you get all jittery, you can't stop moving your eyes? Like, you know, like,
when you get like caffeinated to like the umpth degree, it's like you fucking, your eyes just don't stop fucking moving, dude. It's caffeinated tea. That could be the ADHD. I don't really have ADHD. Yo, Coney, thanks for the 10 months. Chat, you gotta listen. You gotta get those subs in. We gotta get back up to 10K. All right, it's a struggle. It's a damn fucking struggle. I don't really have ADHD. It's just like kind of like a meme for streamers, because most streamers feel the need that they have to keep doing something or talking. So you kind of develop a different mindset on stream to where it's like you feel like you have to be doing something. It can be misconstrued as ADHD. Well, you think every streamer has AD fucking HD.
So, what if anything
Then again,
did
I don't
you
read,
do
so maybe
the evening of the 24th of May?
I reached out to friends and family, asked for support.
Objection, hearsay.
Sustained. And surrounded myself with them, with that.
What, if anything, did you do for Lily Rose's birthday?
That's why we had gone back to LA. Johnny was sick after having passed out on the plane. So I took her to dinner. We went to Benihana's.
Tacky as Benihana's.
Ugh. It was, you know, again, put on my smile, took her out, tried to make her feel loved, and celebrated for her birthday. And
Yo, Sands, thanks for the gift sub, dude.
Flight out to New York, to go back to New York, obviously without Johnny.
I'm going to ask you to now turn to 225.
The Onion Tower, bro. I can catch a shrimp like a motherfucker
Your
too,
Honor,
chat.
I'm going to be referring to the last two blue spots on that page with the state of mind. Mental condition.
All right. It doesn't, it's still hearsay, Your Honor. May we approach?
Damn, again. Bro, they spent more time at the bench than in the fucking stand so far since the break, dude. Did Amber Heard do drugs too? Doesn't look like the type. Me. You did? A lot? I mean, it says a lot about her, right? If, like, nobody's there to testify on her behalf on any of the things that she's suggesting happened. Like, how come one person isn't here to take the stand in favor of, like, anything that she's saying? I just, like, don't understand. Like, I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to understand that. Everyone hates her. I know I do.
I'm going to ask you to turn now to 228.
Your Honor, we're going to object on hearsay.
Pat, thanks for the 5
line,
months.
Your Honor,
Okay.
is all I understand in Your Honor's ruling, but I think
Oh yeah, that one doctor. I didn't like her. The one doctor that said she wasn't a professional. Right?
I was watching that on XQC's stream yesterday, like the one doctor that said she wasn't a professional or some shit. You believe that? Here we go, to the fucking bench again. That doctor was clearly biased. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think I will just say it. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know if I should say this. Sometimes I feel like people that have a bias or like a kind of like little bit of hatred towards, like, you know, a person, group of people, or sex, you know, I feel like they can be malicious for no reason just because they have all these biases. You know, it's like, it'd be like if you were putting a jury together and you wouldn't want someone who hates men on the jury, right? You wouldn't want someone that outwardly says, I hate men on the jury. And you wouldn't want that with like anything, you know, like, you know, race, gender, whatever. But that doesn't mean people can't lie, I guess. I don't know. That woman rubbed me the wrong way with like a lot of things she was saying the other day. Like, it sounded like almost she was testifying for Amber with no real evidence other than just basically saying what Amber said to her and then being definitive, like being locked on as that being the truth, and there's no way it couldn't be the truth.
So,
which is something I have an issue with, especially if you're a
tell
professional.
us, please tell the jury what you did then over that night, the next day, and at the hotel.
I cried a lot. Tried to surround myself with my friends and resolved to leave him. I felt powerless. Nothing I did made a difference. You know, on the plane, I was so careful.
Objection. Non-responsive.
Please just tell us what you did, and you can tell how you feel, but don't go backwards, okay?
I resolved, tried to, the strength to commit to leaving him. I knew I had to. I knew nothing else would make a difference. So I got myself back to LA. New York. And started going to Al-Anon meetings every day. It's a support group for people who love addicts and alcoholics.
What, if any, communications did you have with Stephen Duders?
Objection, hearsay.
Your Honor, let me ask it this way. What, if any, communications did you have with Mr. Duders communicating on behalf of Mr. Depp?
Objection, hearsay.
I would say agency on that, Your Honor.
You have to lay a foundation for that.
Okay. All right, let's go to 229A.
We got more evidence?
And could you, without saying what the content is, can you tell us who this text message is with?
Content.
Johnny's assistant.
What's his name?
His name is Stephen Duders.
Okay.
Duders.
What, if any, communication were you having with him following the Boston plane incident?
Objection, hearsay. May we approach?
All right.
Again! Again! Bruh. I don't know, dude. I'm really into this trial thing, man. Gonna be honest. Still curious on what the outcome's gonna be, you know what I mean?
feel like this music's perfect every time they hit the bench, dude. Yo, Hex, thanks for the 25 months, man. I really do appreciate it. Make sure if you guys are new to the channel, you're hitting that follow button, though, all right? Important that if you're new, you hit that fucking follow button. Song? Dude, this is just fucking 1 hour of elevator music on YouTube. Literally, it's called Elevator Music 1 hour. I always have it up on my stream PC. It's bookmarked. The most calming, relaxing thing ever, dude. Is it true that Elon Musk is paying for Amber's defense? I don't know. I never heard that. Can you imagine if he got her like the worst legal team and told her it was the best, like out of spite to fuck her over? That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I guarantee that, bro, she's a multi-millionaire fucking actress, dude. You think she can't afford her own legal defense? I can afford my own legal defense, and I'm not a multi-millionaire. No, dude. Yo, you will not see Elon Musk get involved in anything like this, dude. But you are rich? Define rich. What is rich to you? You want to know what I'm rich in? Friendship. Because I have all of you. Is that not the most touching fucking thing you ever heard in your fucking life? Listen, I got you, chat. You're all I need. All right? You guys are the ride or dies. I got Trav, I got Mecca, I got Penta, I got Sear. Bunch of others. Ziggy, Curvy, Ashlyn, Sab. I got a bunch, you know. I'm just so happy. But you're my favorite part, chat. I think I'm lying. Love-hate relationship. Bro, I think most... All right, listen, dude. Let me tell you one thing I'm grateful for. Not having a fucking echo chamber. Shit is not fucking healthy.
Did you communicate at all with Mr. Depp in the days following the Boston plane incident?
Yes, I did.
Please tell the jury about those communications.
I heard from him directly. I also heard from him through his assistants who were texting for him.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
You're not allowed to testify about the text messages with his assistant, but can you tell the jury about your communications with Mr. Depp?
Okay. It's kind of confusing because he was texting through them.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection. I'll strike that from the record, and you'll disregard that testimony. Please answer the question.
Just confine it to the communications you had with Mr. Depp.
Bro, getting body!
That he was sorry and told me that he was in a blackout. He didn't remember everything, but what he did remember, he was ashamed of. He begged me to forgive him. Said he understood and forgave me if I never wanted to speak to him again. He texted me at one point and then I didn't
Bro, why
respond
can't she just
right
answer the
away.
fucking question?
And he texted me again that he understood that I had made my decision to move on and good luck and I was better for it and then continued to contact me. I spoke to him when I was in New York.
I can't wait for the cross-examination. That shit's gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
He had a chip, or that he was going to meetings, that he, I think at the time mentioned another celebrity that was kind of advising him on sobriety, or not advising him, but, encouraging him, and he was saying, well, look, you know, me and this person, we even went to a meeting. I've got 3 days sober, 4 days sober, and that was the last time. The monster will never come back. Monster will never come back. And because it felt like such a different, it felt so much worse than it had ever been before. And because I had, you know, I went to New York and I was trying to get my strength to leave him, I actually thought that it kind of would be the turning point. I thought I had effectively...
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
Body!
Overruled.
Thank you. Go ahead. Please continue.
I thought things would change.
Did you draft any kind of email to Mr. Depp to express your emotions and how you felt about all this?
Objection, hearsay.
Topics, thanks for the 6 months.
Well, let's go, also lay the foundation, Your Honor. Let's go to defendants 239.
239.
Objection, hearsay, Your Honor.
And I would say both present sense impression and definitely state of mind, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right. So, did you ultimately communicate to Mr.
Bro,
Depp
the comments are fucking ruthless.
what you first drafted up in an email without saying anything about what's in the email?
That calls for hearsay, Your Honor.
I'm just asking if she did.
No, what she said.
Correct.
Okay.
Look at how sad she looks all of a sudden.
Did you communicate to Mr. Depp what you had drafted in the email? And you don't get to say what you said?
Yes.
Okay. And what, if any, response did Mr. Depp have to your sending that email to him?
He came to New York to fight for the relationship, for me, to prove that he was sober and he was committed to changing. I believed he was embarrassed and sorry. He said he was, and I believed him.
Objection, acting.
So I took him back, or I got back with him on the condition that he would uphold his promise to do the treatment, to do the full detox, clean up, and never go back.
Chat, quickly, how long has he been sober for?
So I'm going to take you now up to the June through August 2014 time frame. And I think you testified earlier, and others have as well, that Mr.
Bro, you guys are
Depp
savages,
brought in
dude.
Dr. Kipper and his group, correct?
Yes, he did.
Could you please describe for the jury what those next few months were like?
All of a sudden, this doctor gets brought on that we had been talking about. I had heard this name before. And all of a sudden, this doctor, Dr. Kipper, who apparently wrote a book on addiction and was this doctor who was going to be the solution, the cure, you know, and he got brought on board, and all of a sudden the plan was that this team would be involved in Johnny's recovery. So it felt real, it felt serious, I felt like protected. You know, I had already by
That
this
double
point
mic,
heard
boys.
a million times, it seems like promises to get clean and sober, but this felt like a change. And they were going to come to Boston and start working with Johnny. And the plan was to keep Johnny on the same level of drugs that he was on since he was filming. They needed him to finish filming the movie, so he was going to be maintained with his with prescription pills, including the painkillers. And the plan was he would obviously abstain from alcohol completely and all other drugs like weed and coke.
I got a crying
And
emoji.
Then when he finished filming, the plan was to do
Objection,
the full
Your Honor.
detox.
Hearsay.
You know what
Unlock a
fucking emojis I have?
I don't understand what the objection. I don't think it is. I think she was just explaining the context there. I don't.
Oh, this is a good one.
We could lay a foundation how she knew, but it's fine.
How did
That's a
you know
good
that?
one.
I was involved in the conversations
Please
with the
continue.
doctors and with his sister.
Objection,
and
Your Honor.
nurse.
That's still hearsay.
Okay.
All right, I'll
Okay,
sustain the
that-
objection.
That part is. So, what happened next? As a result of these communications, without saying what the communications were.
A nurse came to Boston where Johnny was. I just would come for short periods of time in between, on weekends from filming until I wrapped my movie, which I did, I think in May, if I am not mistaken. And then I went to Boston and I was there and saw a nurse was flown out to Boston, Debbie Lloyd, and I believe Kipper came out too. And they put Johnny on a bunch of new medications, which they shared with me, told me about.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Well, we have to be careful about what other people told you. Okay, but you can testify to what you know. Okay. So
Update
what
Chatterino.
happened then?
I saw his medications change. I know the amount that Johnny told them he was on was so that they could maintain him for the filming, meaning not make a drastic change in the amount of painkillers he was taking. But his behavior, his whole personality changed drastically. He would be speaking to me, and at the time I was staying in Boston with him, having wrapped my movie, and he would, in mid-sentence, mid-word, fall asleep. One time I was sitting across from him, and he would come in and out of sleep, of being awake, or completely what appeared to be asleep while talking to me, and he had a cigarette in his hand, and, Johnny constantly smoked, and he just sat the cigarette, as he fell asleep while speaking, down on his leg. They're hand-rolled cigarettes. They don't stay lit very long, thankfully, but, it was things like that.
And
I
that's
didn't
when he
understand
set
it.
me on fire.
Even though I had experience with drug use in my family, I hadn't seen anything like this. And it was so dramatic, the change, that I was trying to figure out with the nurses and doctors what happened, what changed, how we could explain the change and what medications were causing it. I knew there were new medications involved. So, I was constantly worried and in communication. And Johnny's behavior got worse and worse, more of this passing out, nodding off, waking up in the middle of the night, screaming, waking up in the middle of the night, sometimes crying. And
Done
the
been down
emotions
that
would
road.
change from one to the next, like by the second. I remember we were on a long weekend when he was filming in Boston, and we went to this like a resort retreat hotel, and he was just bawling. It broke my heart. There was just a lot of changes, and I really didn't know. I felt so bad for him, and I thought maybe it was just what Kipper had introduced
Dan, to look
into
at
the
somebody
regime
that
with
was
the
telling
medication.
lies about you.
But what I found
I
out
sure as fucking
in
shit
that
couldn't.
time is that he was taking about double the amount.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Was this
No,
your observation?
I saw it.
Okay, overruled.
Thank you. Please continue.
It was taking about double the amount that he told them was his normal when he started the process with the doctors. So after a few, it's, I think, months of going, what is wrong? And, turning him over when he vomited at night or checking his pulse, all of a sudden when I realized the amount was about double, I realized then he had been lying to them and me about the amounts so that he could get extra high before he had a detox. But that I can't it was such an agonizing weeks, months. It was so agonizing. I don't know how long it lasted, but I was so concerned for this person, and he had just been doubling up his meds because he didn't.
So, Michelle, can you pull up 1092, Defendant's Exhibit 1092? Amber, did you take this picture of Mr. Depp?
I did.
Your Honor, I'm going to move the admission
See
of
it.
Defendant's Exhibit 1092.
All right, any objection?
No objection.
Yo, mindfuck. Thanks for the gift sub, dude. If everybody gifts a sub, Amber Heard loses by default.
What's depicted here and why you took this picture?
This was during that time when the prescriptions that he was on in the doubling up of the opiates got so bad that he was like this just throughout the day, off and on, and then he would take Adderall
Bushwhacker
and
with
he'd
the
be
gift
really
sub.
animated and ready to go, and then it would be
With the gift sub.
this again, and it was so erratic and it changed so quickly, and I naively now really did not understand what was going on. I deeply cared about this human's well-being.
Right.
And it was very confusing and
I
scary.
beat him because I cared about him.
So did there come a time then that Mr. Depp went into detox for Roxycodines or whatever they're called?
Yes, when he finished filming, the plan was to do the detox, and that's what we did.
Yo, Dogfather,
when
thanks
was
for the
that?
5. Yo, guys, thanks for the subs. I'm
That
going to be
would have
quiet, though.
been,
I really do
early
appreciate
August
it.
of 2014. I believe we left. We were there for, I think, a week
Thank
to 10
you.
days, 8 through the 18th, more or less.
And we've heard some testimony about this, but can you please describe for the jury what took place during this detox on the Bahama Islands in August 2014?
It was, for the first few days, okay, peaceful. The nurse, and then later nurse and doctor were staying on a different part of the island. A few minutes drive
Chatter.
by ATV, like 10, 15 minute, by one of those ATV vehicles. But we communicated via walkie-talkie and occasionally through text. And it was okay at first, and then the behavior, then it just really wasn't okay. It was up, down, he'd be mad at me, then he was wanting a hug, he cried a lot, and then he...
Wagner, thanks for the gift sub.
Wanted to have sex a lot, which is just not like Johnny at all. And
He's laughing
it was
again.
just like
He's
that. It was
laughing
just
again.
Up, down mood.
He's
and it was like
fucking laughing
felt
again.
like a constant was catering to the mood, that whatever he was going through at the time. I was just trying to adapt.
My man Johnny's
roll
like,
with it
yeah,
and,
I want to have sex a lot.
Provide support. I was taking his blood pressure. I was on a schedule and constant communication with the nurses about delivering the meds, giving him his meds at a certain time. I was just trying to take care of him, and a few days in, I guess the effects of the detox really started to change, and it went from this erratic behavior, up and down, to just really down or mad. He would burst into
Does it
anger at
really,
me,
Trev?
yelling at me. I crossed the table. I walked away from it at the table. I crossed the table in a certain way, and he screamed
Well,
at me
sex
about
is
that.
nice.
Tried to overturn this table. Luckily, it was bolted down to the deck. But I remember him shaking it and screaming. And at a different point, he was really calm and sweet and thanking me. And then another, he looked like he was balancing out, and we had a conversation, and he was saying he wanted to quit the detox, and he couldn't do it anymore. And I was trying to find the language to encourage him. I was trying to remind him how much he wanted.
Never give up, Johnny. You can do it.
How much
now get over here while I fucking punch you in the jaw.
I saved his life, and he wouldn't be doing this without me. And I was telling him these things, and I was, at one point in our conversations, I told him about
What
how
it sounds like to me, she was really beating down a guy that was going through some shit with his withdrawals. That's what it really sounds like. He would go through these withdrawals, and she would just pounce on him.
I said something to him, and
what predators do. They abuse you when you're at your weakest point.
He slapped me across the face, but he did it like while crying. It was the weirdest thing. Just crying, saying no woman had ever embarrassed him like that. No woman had ever made him feel like that. I heard that for the rest of the trip too, just on repeat. And I felt bad. I feel bad. Still feel bad. But, I didn't want to make him feel embarrassed. That's not what I wanted to do.
I didn't want to make him feel embarrassed. I just went to the fucking press about him physically abusing me.
Shouldn't have been there. I don't.
Why were you there?
Because he asked me to.
He is
and
laughing,
I didn't
dude.
know that was a phenomenally dumb idea. I don't know why why the doctors and nurses didn't tell me not to. I had no idea what that was going to look like or be like. And it was hell. We're on an island. I'm trying to take care of him, and he was hallucinating and...
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
Overruled. Screaming at me for things that I said when I didn't say I hadn't said anything. I would tell him, Johnny,
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Well, I think in the context, Your Honor, it's not offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted.
What's it for?
It's just telling the context of...
I'll sustain the objection. Thank you.
Please continue and just say what he says and what he did and what your observations were.
He was accusing me of having a man in the house with me. We were in a single, in a cabin. It's basically one room with a closet and a bathroom. There's nowhere to hide, really. There's a closet and a bathroom. And he, at one point, told me that I was hiding somebody in the house. Another point, he was communicating with someone not in the room. It would yell at me and then yell at someone else. It wasn't there. And I tried to ask for what I should do. I didn't know what to do.
That's Amber Heard and James Franco.
It was terrifying and
the elevator going up
strange.
to Penthouse 3.
The whole week was...
So after you left Bahamas and finished with the detox there, where did you go from there?
Wasn't it Elon? And those pictures were saying it was James Franco.
We, meaning Debbie Lloyd, Dr. Kipper, and I and Johnny, we flew back to LA, and he was going back and forth between saying he wasn't going to continue to, he was committed. It was back and forth. Everything was up, down, erratic, like changing every second. And we got to LA, and Debbie and Kipper communicated with me. I won't say what they said, but I decided it would be probably in everyone's best interest if I went away to a hotel. Johnny put me up in this room in this hotel while he finished the process of detox in LA, and I had my friends out with my girlfriends there to support me as per usual.
So Michelle, can you pull up 272.
Nasha Todd,
please.
thanks for that fucking 8 months. I appreciate it.
And after you both returned to LA, did Mr. Depp communicate with you by text while you were apart, while he was finishing the detox?
Yes, he did.
Your Honor, I'd like to move the admission of 272.
Any
defendant's
objection?
Yes, Your Honor, to the first
Cocaine
message.
sniff.
Excuse me, Your Honor, to the second.
You mean the response?
Right.
It's just present sense of impression, but I'm understanding Your Honor's
Yeah.
rulings on that.
Okay.
So
Did you want to redact it?
can we
That's fine.
redact?
Yeah, me and Mecca would never hit each other. We would just scream at each other on stream. Except she does slap my titties every once in a while. Which is fine. I deserve it. So Bondi, thanks for that fucking gift sub.
Any objections
I really do
to
appreciate that,
redacting?
my man.
No,
and
thank you,
Bald
Your
Guy,
Alright,
thanks
so
for the
here's
7 months.
Evidence, and we will publish.
And Amber, I'm going to show you now what is Defendant's Exhibit 272, and this is on August 20, 2014. It's a text message from Mr. Depp to you. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And just so that we can highlight here, he's calling you, he says, just to let you know that I'm fine, my angel. I miss you, of course, but this was the right thing to do to speed up the process. I love you more than life. Yours, Steve. Do you see that?
I do.
My God, why did you not put
what, if any,
playfully in front of that,
expressions
Mecca?
was Mr.
Jesus
Depp
Christ.
giving you at this point that he was angry with you ever
Yeah, when we slap box in
having
the living
to
room.
help participate with the detox or to be on the island or anything along that line?
Objection,
Jesus.
form, compound.
I'll allow it, but just for trying to keep the record clear, 272 has already been entered into evidence without that redactions, and there wasn't any objection. So I would wish if I could have both sides to keep track of their evidence. It's not my job to keep this.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just got a note to that effect. So
Okay, so 272 is an evidence for that. You can clear the redaction and publish it. It's really the party's responsibility to take care of the record, not mine.
My apologies on that one, Your Honor.
He has asked me to slap her a few times, but I won't tell you in which setting.
All right, and I overruled the objection, so she can answer the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, can you remind me what the question was?
Yes,
that's fair.
That's fair. I said, what, if anything, did Mr. Depp say about that you were torturing him on the island and he didn't want you there?
Very confusing for me to hear that because
Who is Steve?
even though
You know that I'm
he
fine, my
was
angel. I miss you, of course.
hallucinating and angry at me at various moments when he would have these kind of episodes, I
What
did
is
nothing
this?
but try to take care of him. I'm not a nurse. I did my best to support him. And he thanked me. He thanked my mom. He thanked my dad. And told me, of course, I saved his life. That he wouldn't be able to make
who
this
is
change
Steve?
without me. And that this process was horrible and hard on him and us and me.
Dank,
But
dank.
he was so thankful that I was there for him.
Okay, we can take this down now, Michelle. Thank you. And
Look at Johnny Depp
gonna
like, "Pff, what the fuck's this
take you
bitch
up
talking
to
about?
September,
Did you see that
October
look?
of 2014. Do you
This
remember filming Magic Mike 2 in that time frame?
Yes, I do.
Oh God, she didn't fuck
And
Channing,
what, if any,
did she?
connections did you have with Mr. Depp in that time frame?
Well, I bargained with him about me doing the role. He told me he would call the actors. It was a mostly male cast. But I bargained with him.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Don't say what you said, just say what he said, okay?
Don't say what you said. Say what he said. Isn't that
reluctantly
hearsay?
agreed
Saying what he
to
said
working
is the
on
hearsay.
this movie or
I thought.
taking a job. He was filming a
what?
different movie in London at the time.
Isn't that backwards?
I wasn't going to play a sexualized character. I wore no makeup or minimal makeup in the movie. No sexy clothing. No kissing scenes. No sex scenes. So I went and did that film in October of 2014 in Georgia while he finished his movie in London. And then at some point he came out to pick me up in Georgia and was there for my last day or two of filming.
I'm going to ask you to turn to, Michelle, can you bring up 310, please? Defendants 310. Did you have communications with Mr. Depp about auditioning for another role in this time frame?
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to object to the exhibit as hearsay.
I'm not sure who's in the...
Yeah, what she's wearing reminds you of the movie Misery. Oh my
It is
god,
text
dude, what a
changer,
classic.
So, but the green is Mr. Depp. And
What a classic, dude.
the one I'm most focused on is on the second page, Your Honor, the top.
The green bubble on the second page?
Yes.
All right, so just that text?
Based on Your Honor's rulings, yes.
Any objection to that text?
No, thank you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
if we can get that redacted.
And while that's being redacted, Amber, let me ask you, what, if anything was Mr. Depp saying to you in this time frame, we're talking in November 2014, about you not working anymore or not taking on any more work or auditioning?
Objection, Your Honor. Compound.
They're all the
I'm
same
leading.
subset.
Overruled, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Johnny was angry with me for working. I had finished my job and I needed to eventually find another job, meaning a movie, to work on, and he was furious at me for, he found, we call them sides, they're just pieces of an audition, pages, and he found something that had been sent to me to
Mecca, we gotta go get some
auditioning
mani-pedis soon.
And he
My
blew
toes
up
are
at me
gross.
for, yeah, I think what he said to me is that I didn't tell him, that I didn't ask him, and that because he didn't know about that audition.
You kidding me, Fitness? That's
That I
hilarious.
hadn't done yet, that I had been hiding it, and was furious at me. I ended up not doing that audition, I believe. Well, there was a few, one or two in that time that I did put I did audition for, and one or two that I didn't.
I'm going to ask you now to take a look at what is Defendant's Exhibit 310. Do you recognize this email from Mr. Depp?
Yes, it's a text.
Your Honor, I'm going to move for the admission
It's in evidence, 310.
Oh, okay.
It's evidence
Thank
with
you.
redactions, so I published it.
Please tell the jury about this text and the context.
This was Johnny's response to me apologizing for having an audition.
Thank you. All right, now, I'm going to stay in November of 2014. And did there come a
Sounds
time
like he's an older, insecure man with a
Mr.
significantly
Depp
younger
told
wife.
you that he understood that you were not going to accept any more jobs, that you were going to stop working?
Doesn't sound like it's
Johnny
controlling
said this
though.
to me in an argument, in a fit of rage is the best way I can describe it, and kind of alluded to me having agreed.
We're gonna have to see the text.
Not work anymore, which if you don't know me, is preposterous. There's no way I would agree to that. Although I did make concessions and gave up a lot of
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
That wasn't
overruled.
Thank you. Please continue.
So he reached out to other people and to me to that effect.
Take a look.
Furious at me for
Does a lot of movies.
taking meetings. There was one in particular I wanted, one meeting I wanted to take because it was a project in development with a sci-fi writer. And I remember I wanted to take that. These things were just, they were just constant fights. But in between them, when things were good between Johnny and I, he would be, he would word it to me like, I'm trying to look out for you. You say that you don't want to be objectified, but you're doing it to yourself. But at first it was because I dressed a certain way or had sex scenes, and then it just got more narrow and more narrow and more narrow what I could do without being the blame for why the industry, Hollywood, the entertainment industry was putting me in a box and objectifying me. So it became my fault. I mean, I believed it. I believed it. I adopted a lot of these changes myself, not because Johnny, said you have to do it this way.
How dare Hollywood objectify this beautiful woman?
I eventually found myself making decisions about my own career, about how I dressed, about how I wore my hair, how I presented, where my eyes were cast when I walked into a room.
I feel like that's kind of normal.
And I believe those were my own decisions.
Amber, did there come a time in November of 2014 that you engaged in some couples counseling with Dr. Cowan and you and Mr. Depp?
We attempted to. I had stopped seeing my therapist at the
Random guy, thanks for the 16.
In 2014. I couldn't sustain seeing her and be in the relationship with Johnny, and I chose Johnny. Eventually, Dr. Kipper introduced me to his close friend, Dr. Cowan. And I met with Dr. Cowan and agreed to let them share communication about my care, my treatment, both what I said to Cowan and what I said to Dr. Kipper, who had become my physician as well. He also put a nurse on me that would be my travel companion, and that travel companion would keep tabs on me and report to Dr. Kipper, who reported everything to Johnny.
Objection, hearsay. Calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
Oh, dude, Bear, thanks for the 5 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. And Tater Tot, thanks for the prime.
So Dr. Cowan,
Thanks, guys.
this man who is friends with Kipper, who's treating me, agreed to see Johnny and I together. And I don't know how many minutes of that went on before Johnny stormed out, knocked something off the table on his way out, and rolled a joint in the bathroom before storming out of the office, slamming the door.
Lawyer looks at Johnny. You want to go roll a joint in the bathroom real quick?
December of 2014, and specifically December 17, 2014 and I'm going to ask
people who
you
smoke
to
weed
take
all
a-
the time
do
are
you-
never
what, if
really
anything, do you
violent.
recall of an incident with Mr. Depp relating to Clive Barker?
He was the sci-fi writer that I liked. Well, fantasy sci-fi writer.
Never met a violent person who smoked a lot of weed.
I kind of had a dream project.
Actually, that's not true.
Based on a book that I loved of this author. He's just a weirdo genius, artist, writer. And I had a meeting with him through another director about a piece of property he wanted to make into a movie. And I just remember I believe we were at the ECB. It was in December.
Thanks for 2 months, dude.
2014, when Johnny found out that I had this meeting scheduled, and was furious at me. Accused me of having this plan to sleep with this. He was mad that I was taking the meeting at this man's house, but the man was very ill, like terminally ill, and
bring that sick cock over here.
His bed or his home. He was under home care and very ill. And the person who was introducing us explained to me how we had to meet, and I did, and that was a big problem for Johnny. At first, it was that he
she has a lot
was
of
concerned about my safety.
lot of movement with her head.
Sweet,
like a lot of it.
There is something that I thought was sweet and romantic about that, but combined with the drinking, it was not very long before I was being accused of full on having this other plan to sleep with the writer in order to get this part that I was already being, basically offered to develop. And it was just this, he switched from he was accusing me of having this ulterior motive with this director, the director having it with me, then with this writer. And the important thing I can try to get across in this moment is that nothing I said, no amount of explaining, apologizing, accepting, not accepting, agreeing to not go, nothing worked. Nothing changed. How mad he was at me and constantly telling me I had done something wrong to deserve what was happening. Until, of course, he takes it too far, hits me too hard, breaks too many things in the house, and then leaves, which was the pattern. And he would leave and not have to deal with the cleanup. He never had to deal with the cleanup. He never had to deal with the destruction or see me or the house that he had destroyed. He never had to deal with my face the next day. He would just go. I called it spring.
Where's the pictures? If this happened all the time, there has to be one.
I'd get an apology of some kind, or I would get an offer to have him come over. He would offer to come over and talk or give me my peace or give me my goodbye. And in many ways, I found myself accepting that, knowing it was kind of false pretense, because I too wanted to resolve it. I didn't want him to think I was sleeping with this sci-fi writer. I didn't want him to think that I was this slut he said I was all the time. I mean, part of me really wanted to believe that he didn't mean those things, and I wanted to get to that part of him that would tell me he didn't mean what he said and that he was acting this way because he was messed up, and the cycle would repeat, I suppose.
Was there any physical violence?
Yo, Herb, thanks for
on or
20
around
months.
December 17, 2014.
Yes is the answer to your question. I don't really remember what happened in that fight.
It's a hard time. I gotta put my hoodie on. I'm cold as
fuck. I remember how apologetic he was for it. I remember him telling me he took it too far. I remember him saying he'd never do it again.
I am
and I
cold
when we went to
as
Christmas. Christmases are hard, probably for everyone. And I remember it was close enough to Christmas that I was tired, and I wanted to be in a forgiving, not forgiving. I wanted to be in a kind, gentle, peaceful state for Christmas. I didn't want to go through a breakup at this time. I didn't want to, that's what I remember of that time.
Let's bring up Defendant's Exhibit 321, Michelle. And this is on 12/17/2014. Is this a text message exchange between you and Mr. Depp?
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, I'd like to move the admission of defendants 321.
Any objection?
Yeah, listen, I don't think domestic abuse is funny, but I mean, have you ever hit your girlfriend with a sock and bopper?
Your Honor, no objection.
All right, 321 in evidence. You can publish it, please.
Amber, I'm just going to turn your attention to this. This is an email exchange between you and Mr. Depp, and he says, I am truly sorry to have upset you to the degree that I have. I couldn't be more sorry for yet again ruining your day. I do, of course, take your generosity,
Eve
your
is Depp,
selflessness,
is
your
Johnny
affection,
Depp.
and your sweet doting deeply into my heart, and I think that I've been reciprocal. Agony is never the answer to any equation or occasion, nor is rage. Please know that my apology is sincere and solid, and as stupid as it sounds, I hope your meeting with Clive Barker is excellent. You see that?
Yes.
Okay, and then you respond, thank you for your words, and you indicate you just left Betty Sue's, that's his mother?
Yes, and
Nothing about this sounds like
then
he's
had
admitting
a,
to, you know,
a
abuse.
A glass of wine with my former agent, Megan.
Okay.
That
Sounds like they had an argument and he
afterwards,
apologized afterwards. That's normal.
she encouraged.
Objection, hearsay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
All
Bro,
right,
if
and
rage
we can take
equals
that down. Let's
abuse,
bring up
I am going to be
325,
fucking
defendants
broke.
325, please.
What about fake rage? Oh, God.
And this is an email exchange the following day, 12/18/2014, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd move the admission of defendants 325. It's already in, oh, it's already in, Your Honor. My apologies. We'll get that figured out at lunch.
With what redaction?
It's already in,
It's
so.
been in evidence. Does anybody over there have the list of evidence that's already in evidence? Yes. Okay, we're making sure.
Ours indicates it is. It's in.
It's in evidence.
Without redactions, Your Honor.
It was redacted. I don't know what it was redacted to.
The redactions don't.
That's how it is in evidence, Mr. Murphy? We can check. We'll check our copy.
Thank you. It's fine, Your Honor. We've confirmed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Confirmed.
All right. It can be published.
Thank you.
Confirmed.
You can't see it on your screen? All right, we'll take care of that during the break. If you could just share it there. Oh, get it? Okay, thank you.
Gonna be another break?
All right.
What the fuck?
Okay, thank you. So this is from Mr. Depp, right? Says, it's a way, I've let it go too far, went too far. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
I always regret it when I jump, or worse, when you jump. I don't want to be conditioned to continue that behavior. Therefore, I'll put in heavy work with shrink. What is your understanding of what he's referring to with shrink?
Psychologist.
Objection calls for speculation.
Did you have an understanding of what he meant?
Yes, I knew exactly what he meant.
And what did he mean?
Shrink is shrink.
What did he call shrink?
Johnny called shrinks, meaning of psychologist, therapist, shrink.
Okay. I'm sorry for being less, for your disappointment in me. For my behavior, I'm a fucking savage. Do you see that?
Yes.
All right. Gonna lose that, the devil is all around, right?
Writes like
Now,
a fucking
you respond
author
to
of a
this.
fucking book.
And of course, before you go there, and he says, I am well aware I should have been bigger at the moment and that it will never again manifest in negative experiences. It can be done. What a killer concept to visualize. Do you see
He's a
that?
beautiful writer.
Yes, I do.
And you respond, I love you. I miss you already. Correct?
That's right.
Right. And what, if anything, is that consistent with the cycle that you have described?
Bro, I bet this is a dick pic.
Well,
the attached image.
The language he used after particularly violent episodes was savage, monster, devil. And so we ended up both calling his other side, the side of Johnny that would do and say unbelievably horrible things. It was very different from
Bullshit.
the other Johnny.
I think she's
That was,
taken,
in my opinion, exact opposite.
him maybe getting angry and shouting or being on like a
And
binge
this
or
is
something
typical
and
of the
turning it in, and
apologies
trying
that
to
I would
like
get,
turn it into the domestic abuse now.
when he took
Like
it
this is
too
the only
far,
proof she has.
Physically. I was encouraged because I thought it meant he understood that he could really hurt me. Sometimes I didn't think he understood how much he could hurt me. Physically, I mean. So after this,
Albert, thanks for the gift sub. Hart, thanks for the 14.
I had a visible bruise. I don't remember where, but I remember what other people. Well,
Remembers
I
the
can't say that,
details
what
of
they said,
everything
so.
else, but can't remember where she had a fucking bruise.
Anyway,
Delira,
and
thanks for the 2 years.
You know, in these fights, would try to stand up for myself. By December 2014, I was pushing back. I'd push him off of me. I tried to hit his hands away. I tried to always get back up, which sometimes, not sometimes, almost always made it worse. Always seemed to provoke him. But I tried. And worse, I would yell at him. I'd scream at him.
Hit him.
I'd call him ugly names.
Hit him.
So ashamed of the names we'd call each other. It was awful.
You can't admit that you would hit him every once
It's
in a while.
awful.
How can we
We
believe anything
both
you're saying when there's evidence?
Got into that pattern.
That
It
was her
so-
time.
You know, I felt so angry that this was happening to me, and it just felt so unfair, you know? It felt like nothing I could do. Felt like nothing I could do.
How
would
come she
change the
can't even
sobriety
say she
patterns.
would hit
Felt
him
like nothing I
back in
could do
self-defense?
would stand up for him, and nothing I
That's
did
pretty
made
telling.
him stop hitting me. Nothing. So,
How come she just
you know, I
can't
tried
say that?
for over a year, maybe two, of just not responding physically, not responding verbally, just staring at him. I tried to freeze.
That's how you
I
know
tried
she's
to
full of shit.
go to a different place. I would try then lashing out verbally. I would try to threaten that if he hit me again, that I would call the police. You know, the police were called several times, but I tried to do everything. I even threatened to leave him, you know, and tried to leave him, and nothing was working. And I think by this point in our relationship, we're both saying awful things to each other, screaming at each other, and
Curious where the police reports are.
unfortunately,
That's very
when
powerful
Johnny
in a
would
court
start
of
hitting
law.
me, he just went.
A documented
I'll
incident
subscribe
is a big thing.
This might be a good.
Okay.
You mean to tell me that one time the
Ladies and gentlemen,
cops
go ahead and
didn't
take our
show
lunch
up
break at this time
to the
until 2
place,
o'clock.
see
Please do
that
not
she had
discuss the
like
case
a
or do any
bruise or
outside
something?
research, okay?
Is this an hour break now? Shit, dude. Hour fucking break now, huh? I just don't understand why she couldn't admit on the stand that she would hit him back in self-defense. I feel like that would be so helpful just to hear her say. But the fact that she can't
Okay,
even
ma'am, just don't
admit
discuss your testimony with anybody this
to
time.
that
okay?
is
All right,
like...
thank you. So 2 o'clock.
I feel like that's the most telling thing of all. She narrowly avoided anything that was physical when she said what she would do. No, I find that so strange.
Yo, Mighty Incisors, thanks for the 5 bomb. Pringles, thanks for the year. I really do appreciate it. Find it so strange, dude. We got an hour to kill. Let's jump back on some fucking Red Dead. I just don't understand it, dude. Oh. Perfect. Add up. All right, perfect. I don't know, dude. Is she seriously quoting movies? I mean, who knows? I mean, here's, like... I don't know, chat. Like... This trial actually gets under my skin a little bit. I just don't understand why there is no evidence of her, like... Like, there's evidence of everything else, but there's not evidence of him being hurt. I mean, of her being hurt. Like, the medical reports, the police reports, the witness statements. Like, I feel like, how can you miss the most important part of proving your point? Like, it blows my mind, dude. She directly quotes the talented Mr. Ripley. Bullshit, dude.
Tea with willow bark help with the pain.
Howdy, hey Wisteria, hey Scout.
Howdy, Ren.
Who the fuck stabbed you, Scout?
I don't know who you're friends with, so I'm not sure I should say.
Don't worry, Scout. Scout, I ain't gonna do nothing. If someone stabbed you, I mean, what am I gonna do? Stab you again? I wouldn't do that. You can tell me.
I thought it was just some asshole. Hello, sir. I'm a doctor.
I don't know his name. Actually, I do. I wrote it down. But I don't know it off the top of my
You are
head.
the worst liar.
What?
All right.
Robbie Gold.
Oh, Robbie Gold. You got stabbed by Robbie
it was him
Gold.
and 7 others. I was ambushed, basically.
Why the fuck would you get... Let's go talk. You want to go talk around back?
Sure. Why not?
All right, come on.
Got nothing else going on. Thank you for the medicine, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I have to take it too for the bullet in my leg.
Damn, Wisteria, you got shot?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it sounds like you guys have been getting all kinds of fucked up.
Yep. Jackson Sissica.
Jackson Sissica? For how long?
A long time.
There now.
Yep. I think so. Kai says he's there for a long time.
Who said he's there for a long time?
Senior Deputy Kai.
Shit, poor Jack.
Sir, you're not a part of this conversation.
He wants to be. Shit. So what happened, Scout? 7 people surrounded you. I mean, they had to have some kind of reason. You don't really strike me as the guy who gets into... Just tell me about it.
Okay, let's start from the very beginning, shall we?
All right, I'm listening.
All right. Jack had an issue with a man named Garibaldi. You ever met Garibaldi?
Yeah, I met Garibaldi one time down at the...
He's dead.
At the
He's
station
dead.
down. Garibaldi died?
Because of Jack. that's why Jack is in Sisika.
Wait, so Jack
Jack
killed
killed him.
Garibaldi?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I was upset at Jack because he didn't seem to care that he murdered this man in cold blood for almost no reason.
He gave me a severed hand.
Yeah, Jack
Right.
gave you a severed hand from Garibaldi?
No,
No.
No, go ahead.
Garibaldi gave me a severed hand.
Garibaldi seems like a normal guy down to me when I saw him at the telegram office.
Yeah, other than huffing ether every other second, he was pretty normal.
He giving me a severed hand.
I mean, yeah, he said he did it because it was funny. But Jack didn't like that. I would have talked to him first before shooting him, but Jack shot him first and then spoke to him about it. And apparently he hit an artery and he bled out and died. So I was upset about it, so I came into town and beat Jack's face in. Jack pulled the knife.
Oh, sorry, go on. You go first.
Oh, well, Jack pulled the knife on me. Luckily, he was only one hit away from falling over. And then I ran.
Damn, what the hell's going on with Jack? He shoots a man in the leg. You get in a fist fight with him, he pulls out a knife. He learned that move from me, by the way. I told him that when you're getting your ass kicked, you should pull a knife out, but you shouldn't pull a knife out on your own friends. Shit.
He should have pulled it sooner.
Maybe got rid of Garibaldi's body. So, I went to jail.
Shit. You're an accomplice to murder, Wisteria. Look at you.
No, I didn't. I didn't get accomplice to murder because, well, I said I panicked because he died, and I just got desecration of a human corpse, so I went for 15 days.
That's all you get for that?
Yep.
Oh.
Because I said I was taking him on an extreme bath.
Well, luckily Kai likes me, so they didn't charge me with vigilanteism. They only charged me with assault. But anyways, after I attacked Jack, I left town. I went up north to the snow region, because that's where I like to go. It's peaceful.
Yeah, the
right, with the tassel boots that you love so very much.
That you love so very much.
I do love them, thank you. They keep me warm. Anyway, I went up there. Thank you. I rented a canoe and was going to come down because I guess there's a river that goes all the way down near Valentine from up north. So I was going to canoe all the way down. But then the canoe got stuck. So I was on foot running along the river coming back to Valentine. And then I saw 3 wolves. So I started sprinting. And I guess I sprinted right into a meeting of this big group of people. And they thought I was some sort of spy that was spying on them, telling their enemies where they were. And they had a big, long talk with me, and I convinced them, and they said they were going to let me go. And then they stabbed me.
Ah, damn. What all was it?
Well, I couldn't recall. But you know when you have nightmares and right when you wake up from the nightmare, you recall everything and all the information, all of that, right when you wake up, but then you forget it like 10 minutes later?
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah.
I wrote it down right when I woke up, and here's what I got. I don't remember all of them, just a few specific ones. So, number 1... who I know for a fact was there because I spoke to her and called her by her name, was Goldie.
Oh, shit. Little Goldie, huh?
Mm-hmm. And she just sat back and let it happen. Another one, I heard them calling Jack. He had a bald head, mustache, very distinct voice. I can only
Very
assume...
fond of some Jack gentleman. Jack Skellington, I think his name is.
Skellington? I've
Jack
never heard
something.
that. I've heard Kettleman. a lot.
Oh, that's it.
And he's the
Kettleman.
only other Jack I know of that's part of a big gang.
Yeah, Jack Kettleman. That's his name.
So I can only assume that that was him, but I don't know. I never heard a last name. They mentioned Mills as well. Mills is the one that had the eye patch with the brown and black small ponytail. He was the only one who tried to actually fight for my life. They mentioned a Pip as well, but nothing else. It was just his name. And then Jed was the one with the long beard who had his gun to the back of my head the entire time. And he's the one who pulled the knife, and I can only assume he stabbed me because I went unconscious right after that. And then there was the other guy with the gold jacket and the fancy-looking holster.
It was he had like
For his gun.
gold buckles and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Gold slicked back, like blonde slicked back hair with a mustache, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the one.
Sounds like shit.
Yep.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing? Is that you, Aurora?
It is.
How you
How's it
doing?
going? Doing
Oh,
okay.
it's going pretty good. Can't complain.
Just
Just woke up, took a nice bottle of whiskey to the chin, and talking to my good friends Wisteria and Scout.
Scout, I saw you take down 2 people over there earlier or yesterday.
Yeah.
I think
Scout's
Bill
a
wants
fighter.
you to
Shit.
teach him to fight, because that was pretty badass, Scout.
Hey, one time I was trying to help Bill get out of custody, and all I could think of doing was starting a fight on the porch of the sheriff's office. I hit Scout, and he literally started beating the shit out of me.
After what I saw yesterday, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but I did sucker punch him hard. He fell over like a fucking brick, and then he's got up and started beating my ass.
Damn,
It was
Scout's a
good.
fighter.
It was good.
Glad
That
I've
one
always been on the good side of you, Scout.
Well, that one shot I gave you, Scout, was pretty good. I'll never forget.
It was.
The way I just hit you, you just fall
Yeah, I fell
over
right off the
like
pole.
that.
You don't
Oh,
want to get on the
shit.
bathhouse's bad side.
Well, these people did.
You got a bunch of good fighters.
I
What
like
happened
it.
There
to
was
you?
2
I-
others as well, but they didn't say any names of the others, or I didn't really see them. They were kind of far back. But there was 7 or 8 of them. There was nothing I could do. I just had to kind of take it.
Sounds like it. I mean, all it sounds like to me is you just ran into the Kettlemans. That's all.
Let me read the names again. Is Pip, Jed, Mills? Are those people that are part of a Kettleman gang?
No,
I don't know anything
idea.
about the Kettlemans.
I
You
don't
need
know
to
either,
talk
but
to
I,
Mr. White.
yeah, that's what you should do. I mean, I'll try talking to Goldie and finding out what happened.
I'm
Surprised
sure
that
she'll
they stabbed.
tell you something.
I'm sure.
I
I'm
heard
sure
him pull
she
out a
will.
knife behind me. And they were asking for a hammer originally.
Oh, check out my knife, by the way. Look at this. Look at this
Ooh, that's
bastard
nice.
right here.
Ooh. The deputies still have my guns and knife. They didn't give it back yet.
The
Gotta clean
deputies
my
were
gun.
asking about what happened in the streets earlier, and
Yeah.
originally they said you had a knife, and we told them
Yeah,
that
they
wasn't
said
true.
I had a knife and I stabbed Jack or whatever. I said at
And
no
that's what they
point in
was
time did I
asking
do
me
that.
too.
Yeah,
Also,
we-
if any guy that you
I
don't
don't-
know is asking about me, don't tell him. Because he wants nothing good with me.
I will do. Can't believe, shit, Garibaldi's dead.
Garibaldi?
Yes.
He was so nice for my extreme bath.
Seemed like a
Well,
nice
got
man
one
to
in
me.
the end.
Hey, he was
It was his own. It was
Pretty nice.
honestly his own fault because he didn't realize how bad he was hurt, and he was up and walking around. So he just let out walking around because he was huffing ether.
He did huff a lot of ether.
Sounds like,
Mhm.
so is it murder or is it manslaughter, right? It's an accidental death.
Well, he
Sound-
did shoot him.
Yeah, manslaughter. I mean, if he shot him in the leg, you could easily say that.
he didn't intend to kill him. It's different if you shoot someone in the fucking head. Than if you
I
shoot
think it
them in
would
the
be
fucking
like
leg.
second or third degree murder or something like that.
I don't think there's a third degree murder.
I don't
that's
think there's a
manslaughter.
third degree there. That's
Fifth degree murder.
manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
Manslaughter, fifth degree murder, same thing.
All
I think
right.
that's the same as. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I made a lot of
How
money
have you
playing.
been?
I've been good. I made like $1,200 playing cards. So.
Nice.
Oh, was that last night?
No, the night before. Yes, last night the dealer kept on palming my chips. I should have over $200 more than what I had. So I'm staying away from the poker table for a few days.
I need to make money.
But I'll
too,
probably be
'cause I
back
got
on there
fines.
tonight.
I was thinking about doing a moonshine run.
Oh, you got to be careful. I may have been a part of ruining moonshine for everyone, and I apologize.
What'd
But
you do?
we
What
set up an
happened?
ambush with moonshine because you know how all the deputies go after the moonshiners.
Yeah, me and Bill got caught last night.
Yeah, we set up an ambush so that way when the person pulled the cart over and the deputies stopped them, we all came out of the bushes and robbed them, and they were not very happy with that.
Archangel, thanks for 10 months.
So
Wait,
sorry
who'd you
about
rob?
that. Kai, Senior Deputy Kai, and Sheriff Lewis.
You get caught?
Yeah, I got hair ID'd.
Hmm.
My
They,
luscious locks were the death of me.
They caught me and Bill. I was able to escape, and they were looking for me, but I told them my name was sort of different than my real name.
One thing
told
I don't
them it was
get.
Maria.
You get
my other
you get
name.
ID'd by all types of weird shit.
Yeah.
So they couldn't catch me.
I turned myself in though, because if it was not Kai, it would have been perfectly fine. But Kai is very useful for not being in jail very long. Like yesterday, I could have been charged with vigilanteism and all that.
Oh, you did that? Is that when you were in the cell next to Bill?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, me and Bill just got caught right after you then.
Yeah, I got charged with assault on Jack.
Yeah, I was in there literally right before Bill went in. Like, I got out and Bill went in.
Oh, okay.
So do you remember the name of the guy that brought me in? Was that the fancy guy?
I'm so sorry, I don't remember.
The fancy guy you were playing poker with last night, Ren. Do you remember him?
Oh yeah,
The one that you're talking about, the blonde hair, mustache.
Yeah, I've sat at the card table with him all the time. I've been drinking, so the name escapes me. But me and him is we're on good terms. Me and him.
He was part of the group.
Well, he did seem a little distressed about yesterday, so I'm unsure as to.
Well, it seemed to me like himself and Goldie were not like a part of that. Like they were a part of it, but they weren't a part of the group, if that makes sense. It seemed like they were together, the two of them, rather than the whole group.
I'll see what I can find out. I'm curious.
If it was the Kettlemans, Eugene was talking about
Sounds like it had to be.
some things.
Mhm.
I don't think it's gonna be good.
Is Eugene around?
I hope so, because
I need to talk
we
to
have a
him.
lot to talk about.
Oh, let me. Where's my horse at? Chewy. Let me show you. I picked up something. Got myself some real hardware just in case.
Hmm. Who are you
What's that?
enemies with, Ren? What do you need
Oh.
something like that for?
Too many.
Too many?
Too many people want me gone. But the thing is, though, none of them ever try. You know.
Because they're scared of you.
I'd be scared of me.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Let's keep that on my horse just in case.
Oh, another thing. Another little side note to yesterday. After all that They didn't rob anything off of me. I had a double barrel shotgun, knife, gun, money, all that. They didn't take a single thing. They just stabbed me.
That they either did it for sport or to send a message, not to fucking be lingering around. But you do got balls. If I see a group of people out in the middle of nowhere, I'm going around.
Well, I didn't see them. That's the problem. I was looking behind me while running from wolves, and then when I looked in front of me, they were all just standing there. I had no place to run. It was out in the open.
Shit.
And like, what?
That's some
They're
bad
talking
luck.
about spies and stuff. I was like, what spy just runs out into the open? They weren't making sense.
Not a
I think
good
they were
one.
paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a very bad spy.
Sounds like paranoia may have gotten the best of them in this circumstance, and that's why what happened to you happened.
Yeah, they were talking about spies and me telling them there are other war people that they're against, that I'm going to give them their location, this, that, and the other. I had no clue what they're talking about. I said my name was Scout, and they didn't believe me because it's just too convenient that my name was Scout and I was spying on them.
That is kind of funny.
Yeah. Your name's
such
Scout
bad
and you're a
luck.
spy. I'm going to start calling you Spy.
The worst possible luck.
Worst possible luck indeed.
I know that feeling.
I gotta be about. I got some things I gotta take care of.
All right. Take care. It's good to see you again.
Not seeing you. Yeah, I like all the people around the bathhouse. Everybody around the bathhouse is pretty great, if I do say so myself. But then again, most of the 99.9% of the people on the server are pretty great. I just don't understand the ID system. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing kind of, no, it seems like it's literally impossible, like, to do smart to get away with doing shit. Yeah, I don't think the ID system should be expected to get fucked. What the hell is Jack? Look. Let me pull up my notes. We'll send something to Jack. Jack. AW959. AW959. Best. Good. Greetings from the outside world, my good friend. I hope all is well for you within the confines of I hope and that you learn your lesson. If you kill a man, best not to confess to it. Dearly, your best friend, Ren Solo. Perfect. How do you spell con? Is it confines? It's confines, not confines. I really like this knife. Look. All right. It's 55 people on the server. Too fucking bad, if I do say so myself. Let's just do a quick pass through, see what's going on. We can be off. I really want to venture out west one night. Curious what I can find. Very curious. Oh, walking like Goldie. No laws in town. Good to know. That was Mick. Planning on going fishing. Like they're on the inside there. Oh, Mr. White, is that you?
Yes, it is.
How you doing there, sir?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Have you, do you know anything about what's going on, Mr. Solo?
In
I just
regards,
we just told him.
Yeah, I just learned everything from Scout.
All right. It seems like Wisteria is going to tell me, and we're going to meet somewhere. There she is.
Yeah, it's
ready, want
probably
to go?
probably best you know. You're a wealth of information there, Mr. White.
I don't know where you recommend.
I'm gonna head on down to Rhodes. I got some stuff I got to take care of. I'll see you guys back in town in a bit.
All right, take care.
Stay safe. Try not to die and end up in Siska, please. We could go
I
to
promise.
the town.
Yeah, we can go there or.
Damn, I love that backhand. This is the road you want to take. How it's not letting me spin my revolver back into my holster? So your gun over time always builds up with like muck and shit, and you have to clean it off. Pirate Jackie, thanks for the 10 months. Yo, are you guys are you guys making fun of someone in chat? What the fuck? All right, hold on. Yeah, I thought it was this way. I really got to learn my way around a little bit better. Played a shit ton of Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Got to level 525. Wow, I got to level 40 something. Sounds like you played too much. Red Dead Online is such a fucking letdown compared to GTA. The fact that they don't want to add more to it. Like, the only thing you got was, what was that one add-on that they did that was trash? You know, dude, we had a lot of fun playing Red Dead Online for a few days back in the day. Undead Nightmare? There was no Red Dead Redemption 2 Undead Nightmare. What are you talking about? Did they do an RDR2 Undead Nightmare? That shit was pretty badass in Red Dead 1. You can get a mod for it? Well, you can get a mod for fucking anything, let's be honest. Oh, just Halloween events. Well, that's still pretty cool. Moonshiners, yeah, that's the expansion. I didn't understand, like, why they didn't... Blows my mind. I feel like there was so much potential for Red Dead Online. They just chose to do nothing. Yeah, this is what I thought. This goes right into Rhodes.
GTA Online made more money. Yeah, it did. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is arguably the better game in terms of in every category. It's just, you know, it's the appeal. The Wild West isn't as appealing as the modern world. The man killers. The man killers are infamous. Yeah, they are. The only thing that's holding Red Dead RP back is server slots and how many players can be around at one time. That's it. Red Dead will blow up soon, Copium. If the right people play it, it will. I mean, I can only do so much. Pirate Jackie, thanks for the 10 months. I really do appreciate that. Make sure you guys are getting your primes in if you got them. The 32 slot bubble, exactly. That's the thing that really needs to be changed. That really needs to be worked on. It's already blowing up a bit. Not really. Not really. It's like what? It's not that bit high up on the directory at all. You have to like know about it in order to find it. Pirate Jackie. Oh no, Craven. Thanks for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. Gotta make another outlaw fit. Look like anyone's at Rhodes. Howdy. Not too talkative, methinks. And I need to spend $50. Spent a little bit of money. Still have a decent amount though. Yo, Rambo, thanks for the 14 months. I really do appreciate that. TA6 soon. That's some massive copium, brother. Well, the fact that over on Wild RP they interview every player is very good. That is dope. Shit. Guys, I gotta go grab my Thai tea. Give me 1 second. Let me enter the tailor first. All right, 1 second. All right. Got my Thai tea. This place never forgets a fucking straw. I've been waiting for this. Second. You can change your clothes at the general. Well, I wanted to get out of town for a bit. New outfit. On the run. New outfit. Okay. There's so many clothes. That leather shirt. Damn, holy fuck. Hunk Solo right there. Hunk fucking Solo. Yo, Craven, thanks for another gift sub, man. I really do appreciate it. God damn, these Thai teas are like crack. All right, I saw what shirt I want. I don't know how I feel about a gold sash, though. Suspenders? Hell no. Open coat. The fucking trademark man killer duster. Damn, this song's bumping. Ooh. What colors does this come in? Damn, this one's kind of badass. Now, I think every man killer's got to have the one coat. Every man killer has to have the black fucking long coat, dude. What's that? Well, I kind of like that. Maybe I should get some tassel boots. Ooh, these boots are fucking fire. We need a big hat that covers your face. Not a sombrero. No, this one's dopey as shit. That hat is fucking dopey as fuck. That hat is fucking dopey. Nothing matches. Okay. You said a naked Jackman, right? All right, we'll skip that one just to be safe. We'll skip that. One seems like it has good face coverage. Ooh, shit. There's a big old feathered fucking hat. Hell no. Hell no. I don't know about this one. I do not know about this one at all. I don't know. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page collectively. Your boy's got a Thai tea and some fucking pancakes. Oh my god, that... A literal pimp hat. I like that one. These masks are something else. Blind Solo. Blind Solo. Oh my god. That doesn't cover my face at all. Is this a fake beard? Okay. Oh my god. Something tell... Alright, this is not turning out as good as I envisioned it. So let me eat some pancakes. Okay. Then, oh, shit. The Desperado cloak. The Desperado. Look at that. Gun belt. Okay. Buckle. Oh my god. I like the alright, I like the buckle a lot. Crappy outfit 2? Did they name it that by default for me? It's called a crappy outfit too. That's where I saw a horse here. Damn, this music's bumping. You need the playlist. My private playlist. My private playlist that was given to me by Kiwo, I think. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll post it in the Discord. Make sure if you guys haven't, that you join the Discord, all right? Well, the trial's going to be picking back up in a second. The Discord is always popping. There's literally almost 15,000 people in the Discord. It's fucking massive. Yo, Score Stupid, thanks for the 11 months. The Spirit Stallion of the fucking Cimarron soundtrack. Yeah, let me just use that piece of I bet you there is good music on that one. The Deadwood soundtrack's good. How do I feel about the trial? We'll just talk about it when it comes back. Let's just take a breather. Today? Today's Thursday, right, chat? Yeah, today's Thursday. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Paint your wagon. I don't think I've seen that one. You put these pancakes away. I'm done with them. All right, let's go. I love cowboy shit, but hate country. Well, I think that's kind of normal. Everybody hates country music. First concert I ever went to, I was 8 years old. It was Shania Twain. Man, I feel like a woman. Bam, bam, bam. Bro. Shania Twain was... Oh. I just wanted her to take me home. Take me away from all of this. You know? Just take me away from all of this. Please, Shania. Bro, everybody loved Shania Twain back in the fucking day. And the Dixie Chicks. Remember the fucking Dixie Chicks? Dixie Chicks kick ass. Bruh. Thinks my tractor's sexy. Did I hitch the horse? There we go. What does Penta smell like? A normal guy? I don't know. I don't really smell people. John Colombo. Hey, hit me up if you're around. I'm in Valentine. See if John Colombo's around. I'm so in love with you, honey. My volume isn't as loud as normal. I've changed nothing though. I think it might be the weather in game. Leonard Skinner benefit. Bro, that sounds like when Kick-Ass fucking dad. Cold. Cold and wet. One guide? Yeah, that's how it normally goes, isn't it? Hey, how come it didn't let me hitch? Hitch him at the bank. You'll be fine out here, Chewie. You need a bath anyway. Everything's gonna be alright, chat. Remember that. The Man Killers. Hey, John. I was looking for you. Hey, what's up, John? John, we gotta chat real quick.
Yeah, I think we do too.
Yeah. Hey, come with me over to the barn.
Let's go to a really suspicious location and talk, okay?
Morning to you.
Morning.
This is not the way to the bar.
Oh, the bar?
I thought you were, where you headed?
Alright, talk to the bar. Fuck it.
Alright.
I got my new knife, by the way.
Oh, it looks nice.
See that? It's black. It's an ebony blade.
Why is it black? I'm proud of that knife.
Hell yeah, I am.
Just a tool, ain't it?
Ain't
other
everything just a
gun.
tool, John?
I mean, you're a tool.
I'm not. I'm the tooler. I'm the tool belt. You're a tool, so I can piggyback my successes off of you.
Son of a bitch.
You want a drink?
I don't drink.
Oh, that's right. You only smoke. Well, I'll get one.
Yeah, give me a coffee or some shit, you know?
Oh, all right. Here, I'll get you a coffee.
Where you been, Ren, huh?
I've been around. I've been playing cards. I made over $1,300 playing cards over 2 days.
Oh, hell yeah. Good shit.
Here's
Moving
your
up.
Oh, yeah, moving up. Before you know it, I'm gonna have a nice horse like you, except I spent my money on other things like this black knife. Hey, you don't gotta pay for it. I stole it.
Thanks. I bought like 4 lockpicks, so I'm down bad right now. It's like $10 a piece.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look
Jack
at you.
wanted me to practice.
Oh shit!
Haven't
You know
fucking
Jackson
bothered yet.
Sissica, right?
Is he?
Yeah, he
What the-
murdered a
why?
man.
What? Who?
Yeah. He murdered a fella.
Who'd he kill? Last time I
Some
went to bed, he was,
Garibaldi
getting
was
arrested
his
for some,
name.
He murdered Baldy.
Yeah, killed
Son of a
Garibaldi.
bitch. Baldy's dead.
Yeah. Gay Bald is dead.
God damn it. You know, Baldy was a good man. I'm sure
Seemed
you'd
like it.
actually like him.
Like a bad guy.
I taught him how to fight, so he could fight Jack and earn his respect or love or whatever. I'm not sure. It was kind of ambiguous.
Well, Jack killed him,
Sexual
so
orientation.
it didn't work.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that one didn't work at all there.
Yeah.
Columbo,
Damn it.
shit.
How long is this in Sissica for?
Oh no, I sent him a telegram. He ain't right back yet.
He's probably got to be there for life.
I hear he's going to be there a while, yes, but it sounds more like it was manslaughter because he shot him in the leg, and he was all hopped up on ether and didn't get medical treatment. He bled out.
Yeah,
Bled and
Baldy
died.
liked this ether. That's right.
Yeah,
He used to
Garib-
huff ether all the time.
Yeah, first time I met him, all he talked to me about was ether. He loved it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the way he wanted to go out. You know, hopped up on ether, slowly bleeding to death
I'm not sure
after a
about that.
gunshot wound to the leg.
I remember Jack knocking his head out, his hat off, I mean, pushing
Oh,
him down
yeah?
the stairs there into the bathhouse
Pushed-
and lost
he
his
pushed-
hat. And he's like, what the hell, Jack? Now everyone's going to know I'm bald.
Damn, I
He's a
can't
good
believe
man.
Garibaldi died either. I only met him a
Yeah.
few times. He was a nice,
Yeah,
nice
son of a
man.
bitch. He was,
Cheers. This is
yeah.
for Garibaldi.
This one's for you, Gerald.
This one's for me. Then this
So we
one's
gotta
for
talk
Jack.
About some, we got to talk about some man killer
Yeah.
stuff, right?
I
I've
want
been-
you to say it.
Me and Jack, we've been popping off.
Oh. Can't toggle my VoIP for some reason. Yeah, from what I hear. The Wapeepees ring a bell.
PPs? No, I don't know that.
Yeah, the Wapeepees.
Who's that?
Is that apparently some fellas that you motherfuckers got under the man killer alias there? Ain't too happy.
PP?
Horses. What the hell's going on over
Oh,
here? Hold on. Oh, them's just wild horses.
Yeah. PP got robbed.
The YPPs. It's a tribe. Tribe of natives.
Oh, yeah. Sam was asking me about that.
Oh yeah. Apparently.
I mean, I didn't rob them. Someone did, though.
I don't give a fuck if you did or not. I mean, apparently they're under the impression that the man killers robbed them.
Yeah, because Sam asked me about that. He's like, hey, you know anything about the man killers? I'm like, no. And he said, oh, they robbed some native folk or something.
Yeah. Took them for like allegedly $2,000 or something like that.
Well, I wish I was in on that robbery. Sounds like a good lick.
All right then. It must have been fucking Jack then. I would have figured you would have been riding with him on that shit.
I wish I was, man. We only did that shit yesterday.
That sounds like a good lick,
You know, people keep asking me about man killers all over the place.
The man
Sam
killers
kind
have
of asked
become
me
the
to
most.
investigate the man killers too, so I'm kind of like a double agent.
Oh shit! Little does he know.
Little does he know.
Little does he know. One of the original man killers.
Man killers.
The man killers. Yeah,
Where are we
good
going?
Stuff. I was walking a bit, just walking away from town, a good half mile.
I think we now we got the window. We got to keep going. All right, Ren. Can't
Oh,
stop
okay.
the man killer stuff right now.
Yeah, well, I made a new outfit just for man killing, and I bought a gun for it too. I got myself a lever action shotgun.
That's good. I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to get a duster. I've had my own, but I feel like
Every man killer needs a duster.
Yeah, we need the man killer duster. We're gonna brand properly, I think.
Yep, the man killers always have their dusters on.
That's right. Now we've been just hitting up mine places, really.
Oh, that's good.
You know Eugene?
Yeah, I know Eugene. He's Mama's boy.
Yeah. Apparently, between you and me, him and Miss Snow hit up a train.
I mean, we overheard the same conversation of individuals robbing a train.
Yeah.
Down there, he was one of them that was bringing it up when we was at the Saints.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
no, I
so-
was looking for Miss Snow.
Yeah, apparently, there's some bad motherfuckers. What do you want me to say?
I got implicated. All right.
What do you
I
mean?
wasn't
You
even
got
there.
implicated in the train robbery?
Yeah, some
Lawman
guy 'cause I'm
bring
hanging
in.
around the bathhouse with Miss Snow and Jack and sometimes Eugene, right? No, this other
Yeah.
guy who got his gun stolen. He said, "Oh, there's some long-haired black long-haired fellow over there. That must be you." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Them's fighting awards right there. You should have
Yeah,
pulled your
them's
knife
fighting
out and
awards.
stuck them.
There
Look
was
at
too
look at
many
this
people
knife.
around. It
This
couldn't
needs to
even
be a
goddamn
man. This is
solve
the
it.
man killer knife right here. The black
What do you
blade.
mean this is a man killer knife?
Man, it's a
It's
new
a
man
tool.
killer knife.
Any gun's a tool, all right?
It's nice though. Look at it.
It is a nice knife. I mean, I could probably just rub some coal on my knife and it'd have the same effect.
Yeah, you could. But yeah, so what was you gonna tell me?
I think we should do some man killer stuff.
Maybe in a bit. I got something I gotta do. You gonna be around in like an hour or two?
Yeah, I'll be around. Don't worry.
Then maybe me, you, and Bill can do some man killing.
Oh, is Bill around?
I want to go to the. Well, he'll probably be around. We hit up the. What I want to do is rob the. I want to get them motherfuckers robbing coal again. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta move. I got like 3 fucking navies and 2 fucking lever action shotguns. It's all etched shit though. So what I'm gonna try and do is pawn it off on whoever's doing a fucking bank job. Just give it to them cheap.
Can't you like etch it off?
No, sadly, I lack the craftsman's skills in order to do such a.
Oh, maybe the place down in I think it's Rhodes, right?
Yeah, Rhodes.
Maybe they can etch it off for you for a price.
Yeah, I'll do some digging, but I'd have to really trust a motherfucker if I was giving him. Plus, I mean, well, one of the motherfuckers we rob's done from Rhodes works for the gunsmith, so.
Oh yeah, we robbed one of the. Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, tidbit, some shit like that.
Yeah, that little woman that had but she had the SDCO etched firearm, the sheriff's office one, sheriff's deputy's office.
Firearms, so they're etched. I thought these had like engravings and shit.
Yeah, well, it's an engraving. It's like etched into the blade, I mean, etched into the handle, or not into the handle, rather the actual firearm in itself. But
all right, well, that's good to know.
I'll catch up back with you in a couple hours, all right? And then hopefully Bill, maybe Jack.
Jeez, how long are you gonna fucking be?
I won't be that long. You go get up to some man killing, all right?
I can't do solo man.
Exactly, you can't. All right, good. That was a test.
That'd be crazy to do that.
Might as well just go to Strawberry wearing a duster, screaming, "I'm the man killer."
Man killer.
But I'll catch you back in town in a little bit. All right.
All right, sounds good, Ren.
Ooh, woo, like a rhinestone cowboy.
He said, how could you tell me that? How could you say that to me?
How could you?
Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? And he asked me that a few times, and
who the fuck are ye?
Was so confused.
It's a little dank.
You know, I didn't understand what he was talking about.
Audio's a little fucked up.
I expressed that to him. He says, who is the guy, the one in New York that you're fucking? And it was such a bizarre conversation because it had already started to feel like he was not making, it was almost as if he was confused by what sentence he had started by the time he got to the end of it. And then all of a sudden, he tells me that I have just told him that I had a boyfriend or a lover in New York, and he's accusing me of having just told him about it, which was crazy to me. Not only was that not accurate, I would never have communicated with him like that. More or less called him on the phone to do it and then call him back and wonder what the connection issue was. It was just the most bizarre thing. But he was so worked up, incoherent, and accusing me of having had this conversation with him. Eventually the line drops out, and I spoke to the person who picked up the phone.
Yo, Bucifer, thanks for the 36 months, that 3 years,
And
man. Craven Bush,
how
thanks
did
for the
that end?
fucking 4 gift subs as well.
I no longer spoke to Johnny. I probably can't say what the person told me.
Are we talking about Isaac Baruch?
Yes.
Okay. So without saying what he said, you had a brief conversation with Mr. Baruch, and that was the end of the call?
I did. It was my understanding Johnny was passed out.
Objection, hearsay.
Okay.
Stay.
All right, January 25, 2015, Tokyo. Please tell, it's the premiere of Mordecai, correct? Did you accompany Mr. Depp to Tokyo for the premiere of Mordecai?
I'm not retired from roleplay. I'm just taking a break for a week or two from GTA.
Please tell the jury about that trip.
Well, I had just started to pick out the wedding dress right before that trip. And plans were moving for us to get married shortly after this trip. So we took this trip to promote his movie. I went with him. We got in an argument in the hotel room, and I said, I don't remember what I said to him, but I said something snotty to him that provoked him. It provoked him, and when I walked into the hallway, he grabbed me by the arm and slammed me up against the hallway wall, and I kind of struggled with him, tried to push him off of me, and I managed to get out of his grasp enough to take a few steps, and I kind of curved around and went into the closet. And by the time I made it into the closet, he had me by the hair, and what felt like he was just wailing on me, but in a really sloppy way, like hitting the back of my head, and kind of wrestled me down to the floor. I mean, it felt to me like I didn't even have a fair shot, because I wasn't facing him or looking at him. I was walking away from him. Or else, you know, I would have at this point even I would have tried to defend myself more, but I didn't. I kind of felt like it didn't see it coming.
Is she speaking to the jury? That's what she looks like she's doing. She's looking right at them. She's trying to play them.
Really screaming loud. And what I remember of that is trying to get up and him kind of wrestling me back down, and at one point put his knee on my back. It was kind of like kneeling on my back. And I just had this struggle with him
It does seem so fucking
And I look
phony.
at him and he's still got his glasses on.
At the end of the day, though, only
I
her and
just
Johnny
remember
Depp
looking at him
truly
and
know what
thinking
fucking
I was
happened.
I mean, he just looked like he hadn't been through anything. You know, he still had his glasses on, sunglasses. And he was screaming at me that he hated me, that it was over, he didn't want to marry me. He was disgusted. He was disgusted. He made this mistake. It was a big mistake. And everyone hated me. And
Kind of true now.
I remember crying on the floor. Just, more than anything, I was heartbroken. I thought maybe he was serious. I thought maybe, God, he doesn't love me. Maybe he really feels this way. It broke my heart. Broke my heart. I wanted to marry him so bad. This is the man I loved, you know. Yes, it was awful at times, but I loved him and what he was saying.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
Overruled. What he was saying to me
Bro,
hurt
that tweet's funny.
just as bad as anything else. I just remember that he left me on the closet floor, and as embarrassing as it is to say, I went up to him at some point. I don't know how much time had passed. He was sitting at the piano in the living room of the hotel room that we had.
I'm gonna Google signs of fake crying.
It's so... I know it may be hard to understand.
Fake tears or real sad?
Hard for me to hear myself say, but I felt...
Gravy, thanks for the 50 months, dude.
I just wanted it to
I really
stop.
appreciate
I wanted
that.
things to just be okay. And I just sat next to him on the piano, and I just laid my head on his shoulder, and it was, of course I was mad. Of course I was mad and felt it was horrible what he'd done. But on the other hand, I wanted us to be okay. I could just put this other, I could put the...
She's doing
physical
exactly
stuff in
what
a
people
box
do that
and
fake cry. She's not hiding her eyes. She's
it
making
just kept going
contact
back on
regardless.
how much I love
Apparently
this
that's a big
person.
social cue of it being fake.
So just put my makeup on and went to the premiere with him and walked a red carpet with him. And I remember in the car checking my phone obsessively for pictures because my dress was backless. Of all times to have a backless dress. And then I was just looking at my...
Staring right at the jury.
I was
Bitch
looking
is
at
full of
pictures
shit.
on the red carpet. It was surreal because I was checking for bruises and making sure that nothing, like there would be no marks on me, and we just looked like this other thing on this red carpet when it was just... It was not like that. It's embarrassing. You know, it's hard to... I'm sure it's hard to...
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
I'm going to take you to February, the next month, 2015, to your wedding. Can you please tell
So
the
there I
jury about
was,
your wedding?
walking down the aisle. Johnny Depp kicked me in the back of the leg and started hitting me with a chair. Everybody saw it. Nobody did nothing.
I get a sense that we were just, it was a wedding, running around Los Angeles. I was getting married that day, and I remember running around, I went to therapy, and, got ready, and Johnny and I met at the penthouses downtown, and I wore a white dress and a veil and bobby pinned in my hair. And I walked out of that penthouse. I met with Johnny in the hallway, and
that's when he
I thought
attacked.
he looked so handsome, and he seemed happy, and I felt we were making the right decision. I was so looking forward to having this. I thought we'd get married and we'd have stability, safety. So we get in the car, we get into actually Johnny's car, and for the second time since I've known Johnny, he
When he hears something
drove,
fucked up, I think he still
himself,
has feelings
drove
for.
us in his truck. It was weird being in the car with him alone. You know, we didn't have that. And we drove to his mom's house, and a justice of the peace arrived.
Like, regardless of what she's trying to do
Looking
to him, he
kind
still,
of
like,
surprised.
kind of seems like he
And she married
cares
us
about her a
in the
little
living
bit.
room of his mother's house, Betty Sue, with our families together. My best friend, my mom, his mom. We ate food with the kids. They were there. And we had a wonderful
I don't like how she talks to the
evening.
jury the whole
And then
time.
got up and got on the plane either the next morning or
She's
the
definitely
day
been
after,
coached if she does that.
and flew to Johnny's Island. And we had what we had planned for the better, you know, we had planned for the better part of a year or so, maybe 8 months, for this 3-day wedding on his island with our close friends, about 12 people, maybe 15 people. And we had these little houses built, like not tents, but not houses, these little, for the guests. We had them built and designed on the island, and we had people come out, and it was magic. You know, I was marrying the love of my life. It was complicated,
Johnny Depp.
but I thought it was the love of my life. And we had our friends and family out, and we had this 3-day event. The first night of which was supposed to be he and I separate, with our relative parties. So me with the bridal party and him with his fellas. The bridal party, we had planned to do a cuddle puddle, have mushrooms and drink wine, and, you know, have our own, like, you know, girl party separate. And then the next day have the
What
wedding.
the fuck is that?
festivities.
Just do some
We're gonna be married
hallucinogenic
around
mushrooms and
sunset,
drink wine.
And on this beach, not the beach that Johnny had named for me, although I think we originally planned on having the ceremony on that beach, but it was changed at some point to the other beach, and we
Is a cuddle puddle an
walked
orgy?
down the aisle, well, the beach aisle, and said our vows, and the sunset behind us, and we took pictures with our family, and we shot the bird, meaning the middle finger, up at the paparazzi helicopter circling, or plane circling around us while we were on the altar. And we danced and celebrated. And then I left the island because I had to go work.
When you say you left the island and you had to go to work, what were you working on that required that?
I was filming The Danish Girl in London, which is the film that I had been in London for in January when Johnny was hallucinating on the phone with me. I was there doing kind of prep work for that film.
And what, if any, film was Mr. Depp going to at that point?
Well, the plan, why we did the wedding when we did it, is because he had always had this commitment to do Pirates 5. And he was going to shoot that in Australia, and I was going to shoot the Danish Girl. And I started the Danish Girl in early February, and he was going to fly out mid-February to Australia. So his movie was going to take
people cuddling in
the
mass,
majority of the
usually to
year,
comfort
meaning
each
until
other or
August.
express mutual
So,
friendship, sometimes associated with raves
maybe
and the use of
longer.
drugs
So
and
the
ecstasy.
plan was to do it when we did it, so that we didn't have to wait until the fall of the following year. So shortly after I left, Johnny returned to Los Angeles and then flew from Los Angeles on to Australia to shoot P5, Pirates 5, excuse me.
Okay. And what was the plan for you when you finished with Danish Girl?
The plan was always for me to wrap on my movie and then come and join him in Australia, where he was filming P5, Pirates 5.
Okay, and when approximately was that?
That was March 3rd.
March 3rd that you wrapped, that you finished with Danish Girl?
I believe,
Johnny 5.
I can't recall the
Short
exact
Circuit.
date, but I believe it was around that time, yes.
Okay.
Classic.
And then tell the jury, where did you fly to get to Australia? How long of a turnaround was it for you to get to Australia?
It was about 24-hour, I think it's about 24 hours. I could be mistaken
Yeah, that
on the
reverb
exact
needs to
amount
be
of time, but
reduced
I
for
remember
sure.
it's quite a distance from London. I was filming in London, he was filming in Australia. Effectively, you have to fly 12 hours, stop, get on a different plane and fly, I think, around the same amount of time, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So when you arrived, before you finished wrapping with Danish Girl and were heading out shortly before, what, if any, communications did you and Mr. Depp have?
Well, at first it was great. Even though we were separate, it was so hard.
I took yesterday off. Why would I take tomorrow
It
off?
was so hard to leave right after you get married, especially considering that in Johnny and I's relationship, it was always so much worse when I went away to work. That's when problems started. So that was hard, but we communicated pretty consistently, and it was positive until it started to change. And I got the sense that he thought I was sleeping with the director, and then it was with the actor I was filming with.
Who was the actor you were filming with?
Eddie Redmayne.
Okay.
Oh shit, Eddie Redmayne.
I was not. Not that it mattered, but I could do my best to field the accusations, and then they would kind of subside, and I thought things were okay. And
thought it was that
one
old
day,
guy,
right
like
before I'm supposed to fly to Australia,
Redford.
I think it was the night
it was
before I was
Robert
supposed to leave to go to
Redford.
Australia, he calls my hotel room, apparently. I had a sense that the phone was ringing. I think I was in the shower at the time, but not much time had passed, and I get a knock on the door, and it was someone from the hotel that I was staying at. The hotel staff had been sent up to the room because Johnny...
Objection calls for hearsay and speculation.
They really need to fix these microphones,
tell
dude.
what the staff said. What happened next?
Then I start communicating with Johnny.
And when you say started, I mean, was he on the phone? Did you call him? What happened here?
He called the room and then my cell phone, and then once I was on the cell phone, he was accusing me of not being in my room, so he called the room, and I had to prove that I was in the room because
Bag Jesus, thanks
by
for the 2
answering the phone.
months.
And we had a lengthy kind of circular conversation about where I was and why I didn't answer the phone. Why I didn't answer the phone immediately. He didn't sound like he was connected to reality. It just didn't seem like, to me, it seemed
Look
like
at that
a
head shake. You know
previous
he's pissed the
pattern.
fuck off.
I was unsure what to make of it because he
Jalapeno
wasn't
with the
right in
3
front of me, but he
years?
was accusing me of what it seemed like is having, I guess, an affair or a reason to not be in the room that I got a sense from him was, cheating or that I was hiding something and why I wasn't answering the phone, and hence why I got the knock on the door. That was right before I left.
So as before you headed to Australia, what, if any, requests did you make of Mr. Depp for him to get you MDMA?
That's ridiculous.
Why is that ridiculous?
Because I would never, since that time I learned my lesson the hard way on the plane to Russia.
I wouldn't do MDMA.
Do MDMA with him. I'm asking for a problem in that case. Like that, I would never do that.
Okay. So you flew to Australia.
How angry she got at that.
With Mr. Depp, right? And I'm going to, can we pull up defendants 1809? And Your Honor, these are some of the pictures that Mr. King, you may recall, was testifying earlier, said he had on his phone.
Okay.
And then those were given, so.
So I don't have these, is what you're saying. Okay, that's fine. 1809.
Correct. I'm just going to show you a few pictures, Amber. Do you recognize, and I realize you didn't take this photo. I'm going to move the admission.
I would never microdose with my husband.
No, thank you.
He's got a problem. I'm just going to go to a fucking cuddle puddle.
Pass one up and give one to the other side. We tried to, given the strangeness of this. May I put your
Yo, Glitch, thanks for the year, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Amber, do you recognize this photo?
I do.
Hear that background
Could
noise?
you tell the jury what
Sounds
this
so
is?
fucking weird.
That is the driveway leading up to the house that Johnny was renting while shooting Pirates 5.
Okay. And then
Let's see the picture.
I'm going to try to make this a little faster.
Don't knock a
than
cuddle
go
puddle. I mean, I'm all for cuddling.
1810.
Ms. Bretterhoff, if you have a series of photos, if
I'm
you
not
want
going to cuddle a bunch of guys,
counsel
though.
what they are, maybe we can get them entered all together, and then you could just go on with your questions.
Yes, in fact. And these are all I will represent, ones that we got from Mr. King.
All right, if you want to take a look at them.
And Your Honor, if I may just approach, I'll give you the whole stack.
Okay, that's fine.
We can keep that up if you want. By the way, Amber, do you see those kangaroos in there?
When I was pulling up to the house, I saw kangaroos as well.
This was a pretty big driveway.
It was a pretty
I don't have any objection. Sorry.
No objection to any of them?
I saw a kangaroo.
Let's make sure you look through them all, too. I just want to make sure, because
Thank
I'll
you.
go ahead and read them into the record once you have looked through them all. And then
I saw lots of kangaroos down there in Australia. They was real cute, like eating eucalyptus and whatnot. I found out later on it was a koala. Then I saw a real kangaroo.
Thank you, Your Honor. I've reviewed them. I have no objection to any of these photographs.
So we'll enter into
What
evidence.
accent is this Forrest
Defendants
Gump?
1804, 1805, 1806, 1807, 1808, 1810.
Sponsored by Coke. Dude, I already told you guys about my ad idea.
1812, 1814, 1815, 1816, 1817, 1819, 1820, 1821, 1825, 1827, 1828, 1829,
1830,
1831,
1832,
1835, 1837, 1838, 1839, 1840, 1841, and 1842. Did I get them all?
I believe so.
I want to make sure more than believe, so we agree that's all in evidence? Okay. They're all in evidence. So as long as you're just going to be referencing those photos, we'll keep it on.
My
we'll
birth
keep it on
year?
the-
Fuck
Thank you, Your
you.
Honor. Appreciate it. Okay. Whose home was this in Australia?
It was I think like a well-known sportsman, racing cars or something of that nature.
Okay. Let's, Michelle, if you can pull up 1810. Is this another picture from that home?
Yes, that looks like it's the view from the bathroom.
Okay. And then let's go, Michelle, if you can pull up 1811. Is that a picture of the home?
That's the house, yes.
Okay. And let's go to 1812. And that's
the view from the living room. It opened into a lagoon.
What the fuck is a lagoon? Fucking.
And then let's look at 1813.
Beautiful. Oh, shit. Fuck having a pool. I want a fucking
That's just
lagoon.
another view, little over of the swimming pool, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then let's
these
do
look
one more,
amazing.
1814. This is inside the house?
Yes.
Okay. And if
Bro,
you
it
can
must be
look
nice.
to the back here where I've got my... I'm
Wake
making
up, walk out on your
what, if
fucking
anything, is
lagoon?
that back there?
That's the kitchen.
Okay, and this is the dining room, and this is on the main level?
What we're looking at is the dining room table on the main level with the kitchen in the background.
Okay. Thank you. Now, I'm going to ask
Start with
you
the bed
to
frame.
take
All right,
this
asshole.
jury through your experience, what happened in Australia once you arrived there.
All right, asshole. Fuck you.
Well, I was nervous because of the conversations that I had with him before I left. And then in transit, I stopped in Dubai and spoke to him too. So I was a little nervous, but he indicated me that he wanted me to come. He said, I miss my wife at the end of the phone call that we had in the airport. I called him from Dubai. And he said, I miss my wife. I felt, okay, safe to, it's good. And I missed him so much, that's all I wanted to do is see my new husband. I flew in.
See him in
early.
court.
I walked into the bedroom. I was so excited to see him. And he was.
I am
so
just like
he
Elon
lost
Musk.
a
You're right.
ton of weight. So I just knew something was up.
Honey, Depp, fat.
And he kind of quickly, kissed me and kind of, we had some interaction. It was brief. He was leaving to go work. He had to work that day. But then after the plan was he would come back, which he did in the evening, and then he was supposed to have a 3-day weekend, a long weekend. So he comes back that evening, and the chef had kind of prepared some things for the fridge, mashed potatoes, I think spinach as well. There's some steaks in the fridge, but he had kind of prepped some of the sides, and I was looking forward to having this kind of, you know, our style at-home date. You know, we'd just been, you know, we're a new married couple. We hadn't seen each other for basically a month after getting married, and I start dinner and am happy to see him. And at some point early in that evening, he pulls out a bag of MDMA. I asked him what it was, and he told me it was MDMA. And I was surprised because at the time, that was, you know, like there was no question mark as to how I would respond to that, or so I thought. It's like, why would you even think that that's okay? He'd already gotten clean and sober. I was, you know, touch and go, but
He's laughing about something.
He was drinking Beck's. I think at some point he did have wine on the island, but it wasn't an issue. Right? Just moved ahead. So I was surprised that he
MDMA,
would even
just
pull out
Google
this
it.
bag and, well, frankly, not hide it from me. And he kind of seemed to suggest that we should do it together. And I was like, absolutely not. Like, I just got here. I want to see you. I want to spend time with you.
Let's get fucked up on pills, darling.
Opposite of what I expected, what I wanted. And it just seemed delusional at the time to me that he would even suggest this to be something that I could participate in with him. If you had been through what I had been through at that point, it's crazy. And at some point, he drinks in front of me. At first, I think it was like a Malbec or a wine or something. And I remember we hadn't, like, it kind of started an argument. And that was upstairs in that room that we just looked at a picture of, you know, by the sunflowers. That's more or less where we were standing, just closer to the kitchen. And we get in an argument, and I shove past him, just stomp off. And he grabs me. We have an argument about me walking away, and am I walking out of this? And in my head, I was like, I actually wasn't thinking of leaving yet, but that would later be going through my mind. We had a brief interaction, and I don't remember the exact sequence of things. I wish I did. I have a lot of flashes. It gets a little bit more confusing from my ability to recall everything in a linear way a little later on as things got crazier. But for this part, the first night, what I distinctly remember is at one point...
Yo, Pastor, thanks for the 11 months,
I don't
man.
think I had gotten very far, or maybe I came back into the room, but when he shoved me, I went flying across these parakeet floors. I mean, just skidding across these floors. And I remember thinking it just looked so easy for him to throw me around like that, you know? I just slid, screeching my skin against this, like, beautiful wooden floor. And we had another argument that was a spin-off from that. It was just kind of this on-off sort of thing that I remember eventually in this interaction, he shoves me up against the fridge. He has me by the throat, and he just was holding me there by my throat. And I wondered if it was the drugs. I wondered if it was him. It hadn't, in my recollection, hadn't been that long. He has me up against the throat. He's kind of bashing me against the wall next to the fridge. We're kind of moving in that area. And at some point, I'm in his face. And I don't know if he had let go of my neck or loosened my grip, but I remember slapping him across the face, screaming at him, screaming at me. I got my hand free when he tried to grab me when I walked off. I stormed off. I slammed the door upstairs. I don't know if it was in that instance or if it was in a later one that I eventually barricaded the door. You know, it wouldn't stop him from coming in. He could come in the other doors. You know, there's a back door, there's patio, but at least I'd hear it. And this is March 2015. By this time, I'm being medicated by his doctor. He's giving me anti-anxiety meds, giving me, you know, had already tried to give me antidepressants. They didn't work for obvious reasons, I hope. I wasn't sleeping. I had insomnia. I'd wake up with panic attacks. You know, I needed to sleep, but my ability to do so was really, really compromised at this point. And I kept thinking that I just wanted to hear him or know if he came in so I could be aware, so I could be ready for what was going to come in with him. And at some point I go back downstairs. I don't really know at what point I gave up and stayed behind my barricaded door, but I managed to go to sleep. I took some sleeping pills. I woke up, and when I came downstairs, he was still up. He confirmed that when I asked him that he had not slept. He had not eaten, so I tried to get him to eat. We get in an argument. He was accusing me of Eddie Redmayne, and by this point, he thought I was working with Billy Bob Thornton on the movie I had just shot, but I had already worked with him a year earlier. But he was very upset about him and the gentleman that invited me to a concert.
If she takes the stand, she has to be.
In London. You know, my co-star, he was upset about these people, even though I had done that movie a year prior.
Who was that?
It was Billy Bob Thornton, Jim Sturgis, and Eddie Redmayne that he was upset about.
And let me just stop you for a moment. Have you seen Mr. Depp take any drugs by this point?
Oh, yeah. Sorry if I left that out. That when we had the argument about line! He suggested to me that it wasn't on the no-fly list, like it wasn't on the no list. That was his that was his defense. Like, this isn't the, you didn't say I couldn't have this. And you know, over and over again, Johnny told me I wasn't the reason he was getting sober, but I was the reason he was staying sober. I had saved his life and all this stuff. It wasn't like it wasn't my job to police him, but I kind of ended up being in that situation, it seemed like, in his mind, you know, when he would express that to me. So he took a handful of pills, and I didn't count how many, but when I came back downstairs, I did the math on the amount that was left, and I think it was either 8 or 10, I can't recall as I sit here now, either 8 or 10 pills of MDMA.
That he had taken or that were left?
I remember we had a conversation about the amount that he took. So I remember saying, you
Objection,
took all.
hearsay.
Okay, I'll sustain the objection. Okay.
There were only a few left in the bag, so I think it was what he took. And I said, Johnny, that, or
I did the math. How many did he
he
take? I
confirmed
don't
that he
know.
took that amount and that he could take that amount.
And what amount?
At this point, there were 10. He had taken 10. 8 or 10? I can't recall.
And when you say at this point, is that the first night? Is that the second day?
10?
This is the second day. This is after I've already fallen asleep for the night in the room upstairs. Come back downstairs. He was still awake.
Okay. Please continue with that second day.
He was accusing me of being mean to his sister. He was accusing me of not liking
Pen
his
equals
sister.
1 gram. Any drug experts in the
About
chat?
the wedding. I was trying to.
We need
put
drug.
out
I
that
need drug
fire,
math.
as you will. I was trying to say no.
Drug
no,
math,
no.
come on.
First of all, I'm not filming with Billy Bob. No, I wasn't filming with Jim Sturgis. Yes, I filmed with Eddie Redmayne, but he was a lovely gentleman.
Objection, Honor, hearsay.
Let's not offer to prove the truth of the matter.
Overruled. And then when it came up with his sister, he was accusing me of kind of having this animosity with Christy. I tried to defend myself, explaining why her and I had kind of become cold to one another. I don't know how else to describe it, because we never had any sort of direct interaction that was negative. We never had any sort of confrontation or anything, but I did my best to explain to him what I could answer to that accusation. And at one point he, I mentioned that, well, I can't say what I mentioned. He, as a result of that phone call, picks up the phone and calls his agent. I don't know why, still to this day. He calls a few people. I don't know who's on the other line. I just heard his side of it, and he's screaming at them. I got a sense that it was money, that he felt people had been stealing money from him, and that the studio had been ripping him off, and that he was calling himself like a whore, or he had been whored out. He seemed like he was upset, but I did not, at this point, this is maybe early evening, it was before the sun went down on the second day. I remember he took the phone at one point and called my divorce attorney. I had at some point prior to this got a divorce attorney, or not a divorce attorney, a domestic relations attorney to do a post-nup, because we got married in February, and there was never any mention or talk from Johnny about a prenup, but I had had interactions with his sister, and so I thought, okay, I'll get a lawyer and let's do a post-nup. When Johnny found out about that, or when I reminded him of that in Australia, he went outside and called my divorce attorney and fired her and said the only way out of this was death. Again. And I heard that already at this point, March 2015, probably 25 times. So he's screaming at her. He calls his agents. I hear him talking incoherently, screaming incoherently at my lawyer and his agent. He comes back inside, and I genuinely didn't know if he was still mad at me or if it was about me at all. I didn't know. It didn't seem like it was connected to reality at all. At some point shortly after that, I have been saying to Johnny, I need to sleep. Let's eat some dinner, baby. Let's relax. Please, like, calm down. In my head, I was thinking that it would genuinely change if he just got some sleep. He needed to sleep it off. He needed to come down off the drugs. Clearly, the combination of what he had taken pill-wise with whatever else he was hiding from me was not good. I had recognized that sort of delusion. I had recognized that sort of unattached to reality rage. I had recognized the patterns of those kind of loops where he's yelling about things that aren't even being discussed or talked about.
I doubt we'll see cross-examination today.
I knew already that he just needed to sleep it off, clean up, sober up. And I thought we could. I remember I went to the fridge, I got out the steaks so that they would, be ready to cook. And I got out
it's
some
all
of
fresh
the
in her mind,
food
and she
I was
just said
gonna
it.
put together for dinner. I went upstairs.
Just remembers everything in such a precise
I don't know if
detail.
I came back down in my
according to her
nightgown at that point, or
recollection,
if that was shortly after, but the next thing I remember is coming downstairs and looking for him. We had an interaction that I can't really describe. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. He was just belligerent, throwing things, screaming at me. And I realized I was back on the chopping block. I realized it was back, I realized that the arrows were pointed at me again. And I tried to defend myself. I was explaining, trying to say that.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. It was not for to prove the truth of the matter. She hasn't even said it yet, but try not to say what you're saying unless it needs it for context or something. Try
not
to
say
what
what
you're
you're saying.
Okay.
He was just belligerent. I don't know how to describe to you because it wasn't making sense. It wasn't making sense.
Bro, her lawyer might be fucking retarded or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck that. What does that even mean?
I don't know how the immediate next like string of the next part of the violence actually even initiated, but again, he has me up against the wall, and I remember this time he slams me up against the wall hard. I mean, I hit my head hard. And this is a wall next to the, I say kitchenette, but it's more of a bar. I remember there were these cooling fridges, and I remember kind of being slammed up against those. I remember pushing him off of me. I remember the name calling, the whore, the slut, the fat ass.
Fuck.
I said,
Had he been drinking by this time?
He was drinking.
Calls for speculation and leading.
I'll sustain us to lead.
Badass.
What, if any, drinks had you observed Mr. Depp have by this time?
Well, I had already seen him drink right in front of me. He took a big swig out of a wine bottle upstairs right in front of me as in a gesture of like looked right at me and took a big swig out of it as a, you know, like a show for, like, you know, did it right in my face to make a point. And then when I came downstairs, he was drinking from the bottle. I don't know what kind of
He's like, yeah.
liquor. I remember there was another bottle open, and I was wondering why he was drinking both. But at some point, he had me up against the wall next to the cooling fridges, and I remember slamming my head up against the thing. He had me by the neck, squeezing my neck, and it got really nasty. It went from like, oh, no one likes you, no one likes me, everyone warned me about you. That's what it was. He started to tell me that everyone had warned him about me, and that he wished he had never
I can believe that.
wish he had never met me. No one liked me. You know, it sounds childish, but I remember feeling really hurt. And then at some point, I shoved him hard to get him off me. And he shoved me back, and he said, "Do you want to go, little girl?" I couldn't, as I sit here today, tell you if that happened before
that
he choked me
sounds
up
so
against the
fucking
wall,
made
but
up.
at some point, I am in a like a struggle with him where I'm holding his shirt lapel, and he kind of just flings me, for lack of a better way to describe it, throws me across the room. I land on a games table. It's like a ping pong table. And I don't know if I was holding on to him or if he pursued me separate, but he gets on top of me on the games table and is just whacking me in the face, like repetitive. We struggle on the games table. I don't know how we get up. I don't know if he pulls me up. I wish I could tell you, but we were in this struggle down in this games room by the bar. And we had this conversation about the drinking, or argument about the drinking, and he holds up this bottle to me, and you know, I'm saying, did you drink this whole thing? Something stupid, focusing on this detail, and he is telling me that I can't control him anymore, and that if I really, you know, if I really wanted to try, take it. And then he's like taunting me to take the bottle from him. If I really want him to stop, why don't I take it from him? Go on. Kept saying, go on. and kind of gesturing with the bottle towards me. And like he does that 2 or 3 times. I reach for it, he'd revoke it, kind of laugh at me. And he's holding out the bottle. I think like maybe the 3rd time or so I get a hold of it. I pick it up and I slam it down on the ground right in between us. There's a tile floor, a white tile floor. And I smashed the bottle on the floor. And that really set him off. So stupid. Sorry. It was like a light bulb switch went off. He starts screaming. I don't know if he backhanded me or hit me normally. I don't really recall, but I remember it sent me down to the ground. I remember by the time I picked myself off the floor, I stand up. He's got a bottle in his hand, and he threw it at me. It missed, thankfully, but I kind of pulled myself back into the bar area. I don't know how much time passed, but at some point he had a broken bottle up against my face, neck area by my jawline, and he told me he'd carve up my face. I don't know at what point in the evening. I couldn't tell you what sequence-wise when that happened, but it was terrifying. It wasn't the first time he said that to me. He said that to me on the plane as well. But this time he was holding a broken bottle to me. I honestly don't remember if I threw anything in his direction. I don't think I did. I just remember him having me by the nightgown. I remember him flailing me, throwing me around. I'm flailing. This is after there were some bottles broken on the floor.
The way that she's dressing, she's trying to come off as more personable to the jury.
Forgive me, I wish I could remember the sequence, but it's flashes. He's throwing these bottles at me. I remember retreating. There were also cans, like soda cans, beer or soda cans. And they're coming at me one after the other. And I keep pulling myself into the bar area. There's a bar behind me in like a, I don't know, like an L shape. He's standing in the only way you can exit. So I'm kind of trapped in front of this sink, surrounded by bar on 3 sides with him in front of me-ish, kind of front off to the left. And he's throwing these bottles one after the other. And I can feel glass breaking behind me. I remember feeling
I read that
one of them go by my head really fast. I mean, a real velocity. I remember being terrified.
It's a tactic to get in someone's head.
I remember I couldn't move. I couldn't go anywhere. I eventually, he ran out of things to throw. I think that's how I moved myself towards the exit. And I believe that's most likely when we got kind of in this struggle by the bar area, because I remember my feet slipping on the tile as he was slamming me from the wall to the countertops. At one point, he has me up against the wall and he's punching the wall. He had my, nightgown and it kind of ripped it off my chest. I remember at one point he's teasing me, taunting me that he has my breast in his hand. My nightgown came completely off. It was ripped off of me. So I was naked.
My breast?
And I'm slipping around on this tile and trying to get my footing. And I remember slipping on this tile. Glass was underneath me, and I remember just trying to get my footing. I felt really destabilized.
Where's the proof?
Really
there has to be a picture.
And he's flinging me around, and at some point, I'm up against the wall, and he's screaming at me that he fucking hates me, that it ruined his life.
I can believe him
Remember,
saying that. He's
I ruined
thinking it
his
right
life
now.
Over and over.
I fucking hate this
And he
bitch.
starts punching
She
the
ruined my
wall
fucking
next
life.
To my head,
Even if I
pulling me by
win
the
this
neck, I
fucking
get free
case,
from
I
him,
won't
I
recover
kind of
my
step
fucking
back
career.
from him, and it's like his energy
Lost my
shifted to
biggest
the
money
phone.
maker because
There's
of
a
you.
wall-mounted phone
Everybody was right.
On the wall next to where my head was, and he went from punching the wall to like realizing there was a phone there, and he picked up the phone and he's screaming. He's like at the top of his lungs, screaming, "I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you! You ruined my fucking life!" And screaming at the top of his lungs, he picks up the phone and starts bashing the phone against the wall where I was just being held. And I remember kind of having some distance on what was happening and watching him do this. And it was like his energy had shifted, and I was that phone all of a sudden. And he was just over and over again smashing this phone into the wall over and over again, screaming at me. And I was watching the phone.
There's no way you can
every
do it
single
multiple
time.
times.
Pulled his hand back.
Phones
It
are
was
made of
just
cheap
breaking
fucking
into
plastic. That shit would snap.
Pieces. I remember thinking this phone is disappearing. He's smashing it to smithereens, just going into the wall. And at some point, he's on top of me. No phone, but screaming the same thing. "I fucking hate you. You ruined my fucking life." I'm on the countertop. It had me by the neck. And he felt like he was on top of me, and I'm looking at him in his eyes, and I don't see him anymore. I don't see him anymore. It wasn't him. It was black. I've never been so scared in my life. It was black. I couldn't see him. And he was looking at me, and I was trying to get
Staring at the jury. I don't know what was going on. He was crazy.
That it was me. I was trying to get through to Johnny, and I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him at all. And my head was bashing against the back of the bar, and I couldn't breathe. And I remember trying to get up, and I was slipping on the glass. My feet were slipping, my arms were slipping on the countertops. And I remember just trying to get up so I could breathe, so I could tell him that he was really hurting me. I didn't think he knew what he was doing. I don't know how. Sorry.
Not even crying. She's not even actually crying. Like she's trying to force it out right now, dude.
Please. I don't know. Please, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I couldn't.
Oh,
breathe.
God.
I couldn't get through to him. I couldn't get up. I couldn't get up. And I don't know how.
Mod
that
check,
ended.
Tears. Mod check.
I don't know how. I don't know what happened next. I don't understand.
Johnny's like, I wish this bitch was dead. He's probably sitting there thinking, man, I should have done it.
It was bent over backwards.
Jesus Christ, I should have at least hit her
on the
once.
bar, meaning my chest was up. I was staring at the blue lights, and my chest was on this. My back was on the.
Yo, Tivy, thanks for the 420.
And I thought he was punching me. I thought he was.
Fucking true.
I'm sorry. He was. Felt this pressure.
Can you say it already?
He on my pubic bone. He thought he was punching me. I just saw his arm. I could feel his arm moving, and it looked like he was punching me. But I could just feel this pressure. It was like it kept hitting me. It didn't feel pain. It was just a pressure on my pubic bone and.
Pubic bone.
I don't know. I don't.
This fits the
remember
narrative so much of a sociopath.
what
It's
he said.
ridiculous.
I just remember being really still, not wanting to move.
Constant looking
I
at the
remember
jury.
looking around the room. I remember looking at all the broken bottles, broken glass, and I remember they just not wanting to move because I didn't know if it was broken. I didn't know if the bottle that he had inside me was broken. I couldn't feel it. I couldn't feel it. I didn't feel pain. I didn't feel pain. I didn't feel anything. I just,
Please!
I didn't
There
look
has
around
to
it.
be one!
I looked around and I saw so much broken glass.
10 different instances
didn't
where he
know.
did something to her and there ain't one
He
fucking
would
photograph!
If he would know, I didn't know if he would know if it was broken or not, and I just remember thinking, please God, please, I hope it's not broken. I don't know how that ended. I don't know how I got off the countertop.
Medical reports, police reports,
I just remember
pictures.
being in the bathroom. I remember retching.
How could she not have done it one
I
time?
remember the sound my voice was making. I remember I lost control of my bladder.
Oh, she pissed herself.
I remember just retching. I remember there was some blood on the floor.
Listen, I can tell you as someone whose mother was abused by my stepfather that there is always tons of evidence. Okay?
I got up at some point. I don't know how that night ended. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember. I have a memory of him begging me not to leave. I remember going outside the front door. I remember him coming out to the front area, but I don't remember. If that was before or after this, I don't remember. I just have that memory. I remember
Yeah, she came out of it like
taking a bunch of sleeping pills. Not a bunch, like 2, which is a lot for me. I remember falling asleep.
I remember taking a bottle of sleeping pills. Wait, it was just one.
I know I fell asleep.
No, 2.
Because I woke up the next day. I assume it was late morning. I could hear him downstairs. I could hear Marilyn Manson music.
Dude, I am cringing. Why do you think I don't have my face cam on?
It was Marilyn, or
Probably
maybe
because
I
I'm also,
recognize it. I don't remember, but I became
naked.
aware of it. That's what I was hearing. It was blaring. It became clear, obvious to me when I walked downstairs. He was still up. He hadn't gone to sleep again. I walked downstairs and I saw this brown on the walls going down the stairs.
Yo, dude, Nullable, thanks for the gift sub, man. I
And the
appreciate
brown
it.
on
On
the
our way
walls
back to that 10
became
fucking K,
clear,
brother.
Like it became clear, like lettering. And then it was obvious it was dried blood. He had written down this, that we had a spiral staircase, like white cream walls. There was blood on the carpet. I could see blood drips. I thought it was from my arms or feet, but it was drips. So that plus the wall writing, I saw this brown letters on the wall and then realized that he was trying, that it was meant to be a message, but it was incoherent.
Yeah, the housekeeper would
I
have
saw
to
what
see
looked
all
like
that,
my
dude.
name, but I really couldn't make out
Somebody
what
would
most of
have
the
to
rest of
see
the
all
message
that. If it was like
walking
this
down the
atrocious
stairs.
scene, like she's
I
making
saw a
it,
bird in the house.
it's like impossible to clean it up.
I thought that was surreal.
Especially
I went down to
if the
main
guy that's
level where
abusing
my
you is strung
painting
out on
studio
fucking
was, and
drugs
I had some
24/7. He's not gonna
canvases
clean
out.
up shit.
It was in the living room area.
He's not gonna touch it.
And oh, by the time I got down to the bottom of the stairs, the dried blood had been kind of taken over by paint. It was blue, navy blue paint, and then brown paint. And then it was, you know, on the walls, on the lampshades, pillowcases of the sofa cushions. There was blood in the painting studio. The paint, my canvases had been covered with what looked like just brown, blue, green, red mess. It was just a mess. There was a painting that had, you know, a painting that the owners had that had, you know, like giant penis on it, and you know, some other things. There was a table overturned, a bunch of broken glass on that floor. I walked downstairs where I heard the music coming from, and that's where I found him, blaring this music. He was in the study, which is in the by the bar games table area off to the side, and it was just glass and blood and broken windows and a broken window, and just it looked like a mess. The table was collapsed, and I walked into the study. There was a couple unbroken empty bottles. I remember wondering where they came from. And he just looked. He wasn't
Chad,
there
I'm just
anymore.
asking you, how does she not
Wasn't
take a
there.
picture?
It wasn't Johnny. He was standing at the office desk. He had his hand
It
wrapped
wasn't
in this
Johnny. It was evil Johnny.
rags, or you know, bandana rags, and I think he took them down or somehow showed me, and he said, "Look what you made me do. I did this for you," something to that effect. And I kind of put together, it was covered in paint, and I put together that that's like he was using his finger. I quickly became aware that that's what he was using as a paintbrush, even though there was lots of paintbrushes around. And we didn't have any sort of like coherent conversation, as you can imagine. I figured out he was missing a finger. He kind of held it up, and I said, "What did you do? When? Like, what did you do? When?" And I realized in my head that there had been many hours since this probably happened, assuming that that was happened with the phone.
A standard tactic in
And
lying
in any case,
is just
I
non-stop
knew it had
talking.
been way too long that he had
Because
had
you
this
constantly, like, self-consciously feel the need to
blood,
get the
you know, that he was
validation of
bleeding,
those
and
around you.
I said, "I'm going to call 911 if you don't call
So
Jerry
when
now."
you tell a lie, it's never short.
I
It's
don't- I still
always
don't
just. That's
recall
why they
which
say
of
like
us,
lies just balloon out of
called
control.
Jerry Judge, his security.
It's like also why a
At some
good
point we
salesman
went
doesn't talk
upstairs.
a lot.
He came upstairs, but he went up to the
Too
third
many words
floor while I was
leaves
in
a
the
room.
main
A
floor,
large. The more she
entry-level
speaks, there's a
floor.
more margin for error
I
and
went to make
inconsistency.
him a cup of coffee because he was demanding more Red Bull, and
Hashtag
I was
ad Red
thinking,
Bull,
that's probably
baby.
not a good idea. I don't know why coffee would be so much better, but in my head it was. I thought maybe, I don't know, sober him up, or I don't know. There was help was coming though, and I remember I made him coffee. As soon as I handed it to him, he threw it at the TV and started screaming again. It was like back to square one. Shortly after that, security arrives. I don't know how long, maybe a few seconds or minutes went by, not long, but they kind of find Johnny, or Johnny finds them walking out of the front door, and they were trying to figure out what was going on. And as they were kind of looking at him and trying to figure out what the heck was going on, Johnny took his penis out of his pants and started trying to pee or peeing outside of the house, saying that he had more messages for me. And this is in front of security. And they kind of just like looked at each other and looked at him and kind
admittedly
of
in
not
front of
laughed,
people,
but kind of half, played it off and corralled him. It was how it looked. It looked like corralling a wild animal back into the house with,
Yo, Scuffa, thanks for that brand new tier 1, brother.
Peeing or trying
Love those
to pee,
brand new
and
tier
that's what he
1s.
was indicating, and he went to the wall of the house, and I remember him standing at the wall trying to leave me more, saying he had more information for me. He was gonna leave me more messages, more information for me. It made no sense. And Jerry Judge, his security, and one of the nurses, shortly after, I think they put
Did
me
any
in
of
the
them take
theater
pictures?
room, but shortly after, I remember talking to one of the nurses, and she was trying to give me drugs.
Did any of them
sedate
observe
me.
you
Hearsay.
with any injuries?
Trying to give her drugs. She
Yeah,
didn't say
overall,
anything. Thank you. Keep going.
Gamble, thanks for the brand new Prime.
And I just remember crying and rejecting what they were trying to give me and fighting
Why are they
with
letting
them
her
about
babble?
how much they were trying to
That's
give
just
me.
a smart defense.
I felt like I needed to figure out what was happening with my life, what was happening with Johnny. I didn't know if he was okay. I didn't know. I actually had no idea.
Wedger with the 10
could this
bomb!
be something he could die from? If anything, just the drugs and the alcohol. I mean, that alone. I didn't. I just remember being scared and being in this theater room, this dark theater room, and not knowing what the heck was going on. And I eventually was taken up to my room by one of the nurses, and they.
Ram it, thanks for the 14.
I'm sorry, Debbie, and or suggesting I go up to my room. I went up to my room, and I took a quarter of what she was trying to get me to take, and I eventually fell asleep. I came back downstairs to look for my phone, which Johnny had picked up before security came in. He picked up my phone and said, "We're going to get to the bottom of this." He wasn't making any sense at the time. I understandably just different. Nothing made sense. But he picked up my phone and was saying, "We're going to get
Thanks
to
for
the
10 months, dude.
I'm going to prove this. We're going to get to this. We're going to get to the proof of this." Something to that effect. I don't remember his exact words. And he pushed record on my phone. I didn't actually at the time think that he had done that. I had no idea, but I did know that I didn't have my phone when I woke up and went downstairs to get it. It was dead. It was sitting out on the dining room table by where Jerry Judge was sitting. Jerry Judge was on the phone and talked to me, and I went back up to bed, took more of this sedative, and fell asleep. And then I think the next day, went to the closet and took out the clothes that he hadn't painted on. I guess when he went back upstairs, he had just like, it looked like what he had done is dip his hand in a bucket of paint and just wiped it on my clothes. Just went, and he had picked up another portion of my clothes and put them in the bathtub. And I don't know if he added paint or if he just had touched them with paint, but it was this ugly navy blue brown paint. I packed what was packable, what hadn't been destroyed, and eventually left Australia with Ben King, who you met on the way there.
Let me stop you there because I want to ask you some more questions about those 3 days, and then we can talk about Ben King and going home.
Poop the poop.
So Do you recall what bottle Mr. Depp was drinking from and then had that back and forth with you and you threw on the ground?
Objection, Your Honor. Compound leading.
Sustained.
Do you recall what the bottle was?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you recall whether it was wine or liquor?
It was liquor. The wine was upstairs.
Okay. Do you recall what color
Excuse me.
it was?
Well, I believe it was
Laughing again.
white, or I mean clear.
I love
but
seeing
I
that,
can't be certain. I
laugh
think
on
it
his
was clear.
face.
Do you remember whether it had a handle on it or not?
No, it was a normal bottle. I remember because he was holding it like this and gestured to me to take it. And I did try to reach for the bottle. It was a normal size, but for life of me, I can't remember like what brand.
Okay. When you woke up that third morning and came out of your room, what, if any, food did you see?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Overruled. There was mashed potatoes smeared all over the bedroom door, on the wall, in various places. But I remember opening the door and being really confused at first as to what it was. Had little like specks of green in it, I assumed to be spinach. And throughout the house, there was food rubbed in places, just countertops, walls, doors, as I mentioned. And later that evening, I found the raw meat that I had left out, the steak,
Depp's watching my stream.
all over
Probably
the house.
because I'm a
There were
fucking
pieces
Chad.
of it. It was cut up.
Probably watching
And,
Asmin or XQC.
He had ripped my
Like
neck down
everybody else!
into pieces, into shreds, and wrapped the meat up, like wrapped the steak pieces up with my nightgown. It was this really beautiful burgundy
One of these days,
silk
chat, you're
nightgown
gonna
that
see me at the
had
fucking
this
top.
black lace trim. I ironically got
telling
it
you,
from
it ain't
Dr.
copium.
Kipper for a
One of
wedding
these
gift.
days, I'm gonna be where I fucking
And
deserve
it was
to be.
I found it. I continued to find it throughout the rest of the time that I was in the house in Australia. There's pieces of it in the microwave, pieces of it in the produce drawer, in the closet drawer. I mean, just raw
In the gutter.
raw meat wrapped
Papa
up in
Facebook?
my
Nah.
nightgown, as well as the smeared food.
Guys,
on
I
the
like
walls.
Twitch too much.
It was bizarre.
What,
put it
if
mildly.
anything, do you recall seeing on any mirrors?
Oh, he had written. He had written on the bathroom mirrors in the bedroom, and I believe he had. There was another mirror. I just don't recall which bathroom it was in. I suppose it was the one that I went to, which is on the very bottom level, where I was retching, for lack of a better way to describe it. I think it was in that bathroom that he also wrote on that mirror as well.
No, you've been around for a
What,
while.
if anything,
Shit.
do you
In blood
recall?
and paint, sorry.
I'm sorry. What, if anything, do you recall of any lampshades being written on?
Well, he
No
wrote
idea,
on
Wolf.
messages to me, you know, things to the effect of "go-getter," you know, more
Go-getter.
sort of thing, like that sort of language.
Homie hopper.
But calling me easy, calling me a slut, calling me, you know, like just things about ego and what a whore I was. But it was hard to make sense of it because it was clear he
Yo,
was
Dovey, thanks for the 5 bomb, man.
just out of his mind. It was, I mean, he wrote on a back of a pillow in blood. And you can tell because it dries like in this ugly brown color. He wrote on the walls going downstairs. Like it took in fact, you could see where it looked like he had run out of blood because the messages became, the markings became clearly letters. And the letters kind of became, like I could see where he had clearly run out of blood or wasn't bleeding enough and went and got paint. And then it became
That was
paint
me.
and blood. You could see both. You could see where he went back with it.
Same
Wasn't
with the
Mecca.
ears. I could see where all the dried blood was, and then I could see a different set of markings with paint and some other material.
So I'm going to go back to the
Yo, Swoosh, thanks for
time
the
in
26
bar,
months.
And I know this is very painful. Do you recall what Mr. Depp was
Unga
saying
dunga.
to you
Cave
when
paintings.
he had the bottle and was pushing it against your pubic bone?
He said
Pubic bone? What the fuck is a pubic bone?
that he would fucking kill me.
Oh, pelvic bone,
fucking
I
kill you.
guess. The pubis.
He said it to me over and over again. He said, I'll fucking kill you.
Did you bleed from the vagina as well?
I did.
Were you on your period?
And did you experience any pain later?
I didn't.
Go to a doctor.
I wasn't thinking about that. I was heartbroken.
Oh.
Eventually,
You just
I realized
can't
that
trust this
I
bitch,
could be
dude!
hurt because I was bleeding. But I convinced myself it wasn't broken and that the bottle wasn't broken, or else it would be a lot worse. And the discomfort I was feeling afterwards just paled in comparison to how scared, shocked I was. I'm scared. I just married this man. I just married him.
And forgive me for asking this, but
Never
I
skip
need
medical
to just
IRL.
make sure the record's clear. You were penetrated up the vagina into the pubic bone, is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Sustained.
What, if any, penetration was there in your vagina? Who put the bottle?
What?
I'm so sorry.
Do this.
I am so sorry.
What is the claim that...
Johnny had the bottle inside of me
Oh, that's making my balls hurt.
and was shoving it inside of me over and over again.
Did you experience any cuts on other parts of your body?
My forearms were cut. My bottoms of my feet were sliced up pretty good.
Did you have any other bruising or swelling?
I had a bruise across my jaw, I suppose, from one of the many times he clocked me in the face downstairs. I think I just didn't make a record of any.
You know how it is when you hear something
Anything
really
else?
uncomfortable, it makes your penis feel weird. If you have a penis, you like feel it in your, like, you know, you feel it in your plums. It's like, you know, it's like so uncomfortable.
Let's go to 1810. Well, actually, let's go to 1815.
I can't feel it in my foreskin. I don't got one there, champ.
And I think these
Must
are
be
all in your
fucking nice. I could have
understanding.
used, dude, if I had that extra inch and a half, I'd be on OnlyFans right now dropping sex tapes on the fucking reg. That extra
Is this
inch and a
the game
half would
table?
make me look fucking huge.
Yes, it is.
Okay, and is this, based on your testimony, is this where you were you on top of this table?
Yeah, that he briefly got on top of me, and was pushing on my throat, actually, at some point when I was on the table. I had forgotten about that. And
Double audio? Double audio?
this, though, looks like it is after a lot of the stuff was cleaned up, because it didn't look quite like this.
Okay, and did the table collapse?
Yes, it did.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Sustained.
The multiple
The table collapsed underneath me when Johnny threw me into it and got on top of me, or fell on top of me.
You want to go rob a bank?
We could look at 1816, please, defendants.
Want to go start a gang war?
Do you recognize this, what's depicted in this picture?
Yes.
What is it?
It looks like
Her emotions change
The bottles that were-
so rapidly.
by Johnny on the desk when I came down that last morning, and he was still up.
When
still
I'm
drinking.
actually sad, I can't just change like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't,
1817?
like, I just can't flip it on a switch. Like, when I'm really, like, affected by something, it's
The
like I
bottle
can't
shape.
just recover right away.
The bottle shape.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't. I have not. Your Honor, I had used. Is there a question?
Ask a question.
What more do you
Can they
recall?
fix the fucking audio?
Yeah, it took me a
Fix
minute
the
to
fucking
respond because-
audio!
It's hard.
I
It
got
took me a
another
minute to
window open or
respond
something?
because I had not remembered seeing the bottle that Johnny was using on me. I didn't have a memory of seeing it. And this picture, I wasn't aware of until just the other day, yesterday, the day before. And I felt my stomach tighten up, like I was gonna be sick when I saw it. Because even though I didn't remember seeing the bottle, what I had remembered is a pressure, like something square, which is why I thought he was punching me. I was feeling the square, something firm hitting me, like butting up against my pubic bone. Over and over again, I felt that pressure against my bone.
Probably
It felt
can't
like a
show this
flat
one.
surface.
Out of all honesty, it's NBC. They'll go after me for sure.
But when I realized it was an object or a bottle and not his fist, which is what I thought, because his arm, I could see his arm while he was holding me down, saying he was going to kill me, but I thought he was, his arm looked like he was punching me. And I hadn't seen this bottle. I didn't know. And then this came out in Ben's evidence because he didn't share it until this date.
Objection, Your Honor.
Trial.
Sustained.
And so I recognize it.
Is there any way to fix this audio right now? Do the
All right,
audio
now let's go to
only? I don't know.
defendants.
About that.
1817.
This came out in Ben's evidence because he didn't share it until this date.
Objection, Your
until this
Honor.
trial.
Sustained.
And so I recognize it.
Their audio is so much
I'm
better.
later because all the liquid is dried up. It's quite slippery. I was slipping all over that tile. That's how I know. Looks like a lot of the glass has been cleaned up almost.
Okay. 1818?
It is live. This is what the stream
Sorry,
is.
which,
Yeah, I don't have that.
that's not in evidence.
Yeah, and that's
It's like there's
duplicate.
multiple
Let's go to
mics,
1819.
like-
My apologies.
Okay.
Do you recognize this?
Yes, I do.
What is this?
This is close to where my feet were when I was dangling off the counter. When he had me on the countertop by my neck. My feet were slipping.
Do you recognize this?
Hands.
Yes, I do.
Cans and blood.
What
I'm
is
not sure
this?
if I can pull up the NBC stream, dude.
This is close to where my feet were.
I don't think you can pull
when
up
I
the
was dangling off
NBC
the
one, man.
Counter. When he had me on the countertop.
You can?
On my neck. My feet were slipping on the tile, and I just remember my feet. I remember feeling glass underneath my.
Still isn't fixed.
Do you recognize what's depicted here?
All right, 1 second. I like this one better, though.
Into the picture is the bar where I was standing when he was throwing bottles at me.
Can we go to 1820?
Risk it for the biscuit? Bro, I don't want to get fucking copyright striked by NBC. But they are
Do you recognize
live streaming a public case. So, should be good.
Yes, that's to the left would be the wall-mounted phone.
Hide the NBC logo. Is that what other people are doing?
To the is the little L-shaped bar that I was telling you about, where I was trapped in.
And when you say to the left of the wall,
I'm
what do you
sorry.
mean? Is it off the picture or on the picture?
So if you're looking at this picture, imagine up and to the left at person height, at site height, was I don't know if it was antique, but it kind of looked old-fashioned, like an old-fashioned heavy. It looked heavy. I didn't pick up the receiver, but it looked heavy when I was watching it break. You know, it looked like these like really heavy glass. Excuse me. It's really.
She hit that mic
heavy,
like Johnny Depp.
Not plastic, but like a Bakelite or something heavy material on it. That's my best guess. So that would have been to the left, and then to the right would have been the very end of the bar that you just saw a picture of.
All right, let's go to 1821, defendants. And do you recognize what's depicted in this photo?
Yes, that's the bar that I was just talking about.
Okay. Now, I see a phone on the right side. Is that the phone you were talking about?
No, that's not. This is a wall-mounted phone. That's just a landline.
And you see straight
I suppose
ahead.
that's some of the glass I felt, though, on the backs of my arms. Like when the window shattered.
Okay. Let's go to 1822.
1822, I don't have in evidence. 1822 is not in evidence.
That's exactly why I just went over here. Let's go to 1825, I think. Is that the next one, Your Honor?
1825 is in evidence. I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you recognize this picture?
Yes, that's where Johnny was standing when I found him the last morning. That morning, it might have been like midday. When I say morning, it was after I woke up.
I'm waiting to see when the picture comes up on the
certainly not early
NBC one.
morning. And he was standing at that desk,
No picture
behind
on
the
the
desk,
NBC
with
one
the
currently either.
Manson blaring. When I found him and told him that
When there is
I was gonna
pictures,
call,
I'll pull the NBC one out just to,
911 if he didn't call Jerry.
If you look in this
That's the picture.
there appears to be a lampshade down below. Do you recognize that lampshade down below the table?
That's one of the lampshades Johnny wrote threats or messages to me on.
Okay.
Picture
Then
isn't
let's go
really
to
anything, though.
1827. Do you recognize this?
Yes, I do. That's my painting studio. So when I walked downstairs and saw all the blood on the walls, I walked into this room first. That's where the stairs empty into this room. And kind of my
painting area, and those are the canvases that he repainted.
And do you see, if you look by the white tablecloth table to the right of that, do you see a lampshade there?
Yes, I don't know if that's the same lampshade or another one.
Okay. Then let's go to 1828.
Why isn't this one showing the pictures too? I don't understand.
And do you recognize what's in that one?
I do. Those are my
Again, the art
were
studio.
My paintings. That I don't know when he did that, if it was before or after the writing on the walls, but he just
Well, there
ruined
was
them.
blood in that first picture that we saw.
So I just want to make sure, so the painting canvas that's dark colored, there's two of
Cover
them
that
there.
nipple.
Well, there's 2 or 3, and then there's a smaller one in the center, and that was his daughter. I was trying to paint a portrait of, and that was untouched.
Okay, and then, but just so we're clear, the one directly in front of you that looks like it's just a lot of dark colors, was
Oh.
that dark colors before, or?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
I said, was that dark colors before?
I'll sustain the objection.
What, if any, change was there on that canvas?
Oh, I'm a terrible painter, but I'm not that bad. That was not my painting. It was the start of a portrait.
You're a
and,
terrible actress too.
He changed it dramatically.
And then to the right side, on the other side of, more to the right than the one you already testified to, is that what that picture looked like before, or is that?
Objection, leading.
What, if any, changes were there to that picture?
Well, the 3 canvases were portraits, so they looked similar to the one that's in the center that I was doing of his daughter.
Okay. And the white that's below, what, if any, changes were there to that, the white canvas that you see there?
It just looks like the painting was, it looks like once he destroyed.
Objection calls for speculation.
Sorry. Sustain.
Was there anyone else in the house besides Mr. Depp and you?
Not that I know of, no, and no one was around.
Okay. Do you have any reason to believe somebody other than Mr. Depp did this?
Objection, leading.
Sustain.
What, if any reason do you believe that Mr. Depp did this?
Objection.
That was not. What, if any?
What's
leading?
No, I'll overrule that objection.
Thank you.
It was just Johnny and I in that house over the course of those 3 days, roughly. There might have been somebody, his assistant or something, come on the first day or second day, I can't recall, but for the majority of for the entirety of what I've been describing to you, it was Johnny and I in that house.
And did you do any of this? Did you
No.
create any of this damage?
No.
I'm also going to take a look at the white tablecloth to the right there.
And also, Johnny was covered in paint, so. To answer your question
Covered in paint,
fully,
but not covered in
that's also
blood.
how I know.
Okay, covered in paint, but not covered in blood.
All right. So I'm also
where
just
did the
going to draw
blood
your
come
attention
from?
to that white tablecloth over there. Does it appear to have some paint on that as well?
Yes, there was paint all over the place, to say it plainly.
Now, the painting that you indicated, there was a large penis, I believe. Where was that?
I believe it was just, like, if you're looking at this, I believe it was on the wall, almost right next to the
Once
painting
again, the
directly
studio.
center that we're looking at. That's my
This does
best
not look
recollection,
like
but I can't
blood.
be
This just
entirely
looks
sure.
like paint.
Okay. Let's go to
If you're bleeding this profusely,
1828.
where's the blood? Did she? So is it admittedly then Johnny Depp's
think that
blood
was
around the kitchen? If he's the only one that's
Oh,
bleeding,
1829, my apologies.
how can you be sure whose blood it is?
And do you recognize this photo?
Yes, I do.
You know, if apparently Johnny Depp is
what was
bleeding
this?
bad,
This is one of the lampshades that Johnny
hands
chose
do
as a
bleed a lot.
medium
You're
to
not
leave me
wrong. If you
messages
cut your hand, that shit'll bleed
in
for a
blood
while.
and pain.
Okay. Let's go to 1830.
She didn't state blood, but she said, didn't she say earlier that she believed that he smeared blood?
Do you recognize
The
this?
lampshade.
Yes, that's one of the bathroom mirrors.
Okay. And if you could just look to the left, and I'm going to go ahead and circle it over here. You see red and black there. Would you agree?
Yeah, but she said earlier that she thought that he wrote it and that he rubbed blood on the
And
canvases.
there were some questions
Chat.
that were asked
Pay the fuck
earlier
attention.
about that
Dumb
red.
fucks, Jesus.
What, if anything, did you write on this mirror?
I didn't write anything on the mirrors. I was as confused as anyone in hearing that testimony.
And based on looking at this area that I have circled, is the black on top or underneath the red?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
The audio again.
I'll sustain the objection. All right, you know, this might be a good time to take a break. Why don't we go ahead and take our afternoon break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and have our break. Do not discuss the testimony with anybody, and don't do any outside research. We'll come back here. All right, in 15 minutes.
15-minute break. Recess. Recess.
All right, so we'll come back at 4:02. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right. All right, Chad, correct me if I'm wrong or not. Didn't she say that originally that she thought that there was blood on the canvases? Correct? And the red, I don't know what the red is. That looks like lipstick. That's definitely not blood. The red on the mirror. That's definitely written in lipstick. She literally said that. Was it wine? Was it blood? And it turns out that it's paint. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I feel like she has a lot of minor inconsistencies along that whole line of questioning and the objects being shown. Now, I can't recall, and I don't think I saw anything, but did these pictures ever come up during when Johnny Depp was on the stand? No. The mirror pic. So what did he say about the mirror? Did he accuse her of doing that on the mirror? Or did he openly admit that he did that? Of course, you can tell by look. You don't have to be a fucking forensic scientist to be able to come to the conclusion that that's not blood on the mirror, that it's fucking lipstick. Yeah, she did repeatedly say she took a lot of sleeping pills. Now, what room did she claim to have locked herself in? She said she locked herself in a room and took sleeping pills. I feel like it's important to know, what room did she lock herself in regards to the photographs? Is there any ideas? A closet. So she just carries fucking sleeping pills in her pocket? That doesn't sound believable. She didn't say. Wouldn't it make sense that she locked herself in a bathroom where the sleeping pills are? Can't lock yourself in a closet? Not true, you can lock yourself in a closet if it's big enough, my man. Actually, no, closets don't have locks on the door handles. Actually, they don't. So she had to have locked herself in a room. Walk-in closets? I could go check my walk-in closet. Too poor for closet locks. Didn't NBC copy strike last time people were watching their shit? Didn't they? They copyright struck last time that their streams were watched. Okay, so deductive reasoning then. There's no way in hell that she was carrying sleeping pills on her person. So she had to get the sleeping pills that she says she took from somewhere. I would love to analyze her handwriting and the handwriting on the mirror, actually. I might do that. Hold on. Amber Heard handwriting. Can't really find. Why is it playing the same song again? Detective Kyle at work? Well, you don't really have to be a detective to do comparative handwriting. Because if I had to judge from looking at that picture, it looks more like a female's kind of like writing than a male's writing, but I'm having a hard time finding the picture right now. Hold on. All right, so when I found it. Handwriting doesn't have gender? You'd be surprised. I'm telling you. All right, listen. Okay. All right, then we can throw that argument out the window then. Genderless handwriting. That's fine. I can't see the text that good. Can't see the text that good on the picture. Johnny Depp's handwriting. Bird handwriting. Very difficult to find pictures right now of this. By ShareX. Very hard to find like photos here. So you got this picture. This is allegedly Johnny Depp's handwriting. I don't know how concrete that is, right? And then you got this one. Why does it keep playing the same songs? Why does it keep playing the same fucking songs? So allegedly, this is from a shared journal by Amber Heard. I can't enhance. Naked. Look at the way that... Maybe this doesn't work. Enhance. Enhance. 3 different S's. Yeah, it looks like there's a cursive S. There's this S. This S. What is this written in? Paint? Paint or makeup? Any females able to tell me what this is written in? If it's in the bathroom, it has to be some type of makeup, right? Probably paint. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it looks like paint. Eyeliner. Eyeliner and lipstick. That he thought it was oil paint. Yeah, the thing is, so how would it be written then? If you were using a brush, it would like fade, right? I mean, look at this line. It's like there's breaks in it. But it doesn't look like it's like gets softer as it goes on. It's like it has like the same consistency. But we don't know how accurate this is right here. Look at that F. Really pronounced. Where the hell is that fucker? Fucker. T's are always lowercase in this letter. Lowercase t. S is in here. Where's an S? S. Can't really tell if an S is capital or... Look at the E. E. Yeah, I was looking at the L. L. But the E. You know, the E. You can't tell much by that E, though. This E is kind of similar, though. This E is very similar. R. Hold on. Let's look at the R, because it looks like they do that in cursive. Like, they go from the bottom... A lot of people make R's like that, though. You know, like little... There was blood in one picture. I'd have to go back to find it, though. The whole thing's so interesting, man. Thing is, I think we're wasting our time trying to do some type of forensic ass handwriting analysis, because it's just impossible to find like handwritten shit. Like, there's a bunch of handwritten shit, but it's all different, and it all has like, I can't even explain it on the Google search. Trying to go CSI level on it. I mean, dude, if I was to show you my handwriting, you could pick me out of a fucking lineup easily. My handwriting's fucking atrocious. It's so bad. It's like uneven. Doesn't make any sense. Like, my fucking handwriting was... Because I'm left-handed. When you're left-handed, you never have nice handwriting. It's just a scientific fucking fact. My signature is fucking terrible. My cursive's fucking terrible, but I did learn how to do cursive when I was 7. No, 6. That's when they used to teach you. Do they still teach you fucking cursive in school? They don't teach cursive in school anymore, really? What the fuck? I had to learn how to write in cursive. It's like learning to write in a foreign fucking language. Yo, the one cursive letter I gave up on was a cursive Z. Fucking cursive Z, dude. Threw the towel in early on with that one. Cursive is the worst? I mean, I never write in cursive. I mean, I did when I was in school, I think, actually. Always wrote in cursive. Yo, dude. Monster Criminal, thanks for the 11 months, man. And Heck Bonzo, thanks for the fucking 7-month resub. I really appreciate those resubs, guys. Risotto. Raruto. Fucking Billy Madison, you're a fucking boomer, dude. Why do I always get the... Dude, I watch too many... Dude, I wish I could empty my brain of all the movie knowledge I have and fill it with, like, real knowledge of, like, science and math. It's like, how do I forget all the fucking math? But I don't forget, you know, Billy Madison writing risotto when he took kindergarten for, you know, Miss... what the fuck was the teacher's name? Fuck. She played Sonya in the original Mortal Kombat. Miss Lippy, Miss Vaughn, that Veronica Vaughn. Yeah, Veronica Vaughn, there you go. Oh.
Okay. All back?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Before we get the jury, I just want to see, talking with Sammy, is Friday, May 27th? It's not, we usually don't meet on Fridays, but is that an okay day to have trial on that Friday? It's the Friday before Memorial Day. I want to check with the jury, but I want to check with you first.
Yes.
That'll actually be closing argument day for anybody that wants to know. Okay. So, right. So I just want to make sure that keeps it on track. But if it's good with the jury, I just want to make sure that Friday's good with them.
That works for me, Your Honor.
Okay. Oh, yeah, sure.
Approach that bench. Damn, it ain't gonna be... Dude, it's not gonna be closing until the 27th, dude. Holy shit. Bro. They're stretching this court trial out longer than GTA RP's Boom, dude. Fucking just stretching that bitch out, man. Month of content? I mean, it's at least all interesting shit. Perhaps I think it's too interesting. I don't even like Johnny Depp that much. You know, but... I don't know, man. I can't stand Amber Heard. He's kind of mediocre. Joking. Even I say he's definitely not mediocre. The fuck? He's Johnny Depp. It's like saying Leonardo DiCaprio is fucking mediocre. Either which is fucking true. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today, man. It really depends. It really depends. Stand up? Fuck no. I'm not getting out of this fucking chair, brother. I'm leaning hard right now. In fact, I'm going to lean even more. I'm going to get fucking cozy.
Thank you, Your Honor. Michelle, if you can bring back up 1830 for a moment. 1830, I'm sorry.
Dude, listening to her is great, though, my man.
Amber, we were talking about this right before the break. It still has my highlight. Which color is underneath the other?
Objection.
Everybody's seen Sweeney Todd.
Calls for speculation.
Based on your perception, which color is underneath?
I'll sustain the objection.
All right, let's do this. Let's bring up defendant's 375, which is already into evidence.
How many articles of evidence is there? Holy shit, fuck, dude.
I think I need to clear that highlight, Your Honor,
Donnie
but I don't have the
Brasco's a
control
classic.
on mine. There we go, thank you.
Same with Blow, all right?
It's in the top right corner if you need it, but that's fine.
What
Thank
the hell's
you.
the name
There
of the
it
woman
is.
in Blow?
My menu was hidden. Amber, I'm going to ask you
The
to
one that
take
was
a
in
look.
Vanilla
This is
Sky,
the picture
Penelope
that we
Cruz, that's
saw
her name.
earlier.
God damn, I love
And do
fucking
you
Penelope
see
Cruz.
the area that's written in red here?
Yes.
Okay. What, if anything, did you have to do with the writing of that red?
Nothing.
Do you, before this trial, did you know who Carly Simon was?
I might have heard her music, but no, I didn't.
Okay. Did you know what songs Carly Simon wrote or sang?
No, you had to tell me.
Thank you. All right. And then if you can just remember this picture, again, the red area there that I've circled, and then I'm going to ask Michelle to take this one down and put 1830 back up. And I'm going to
Carly Simon,
ask you to
right?
take
That's
a
what she
look at
said.
this. What, if anything, did you do to this mirror with respect to the black or the red?
I didn't touch it.
Okay. And what, if any, pictures did you take?
I took a picture of it was the picture we had right before this, is the one I took because it was in the bathroom where I found my clothes in the tub and stuff like that.
And let's go to 374, please. That's already in evidence. Is that the picture you're referring to?
Yes, it is.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I just want to make sure that I understand. What else was in this bathroom where this mirror was?
The bathtub and another mirror, which also had writing on it. The bathtub had a few of my clothes in it.
I don't have a picture, by the way.
and
On the other stream.
both of the two mirrors were painted. I believe I took a picture of both mirrors.
Okay. And then I'm going to ask you, Michelle, if you can bring us back to 1831. And did you take this picture?
No.
Okay. And do you see in the mirror there, can you see the bathtub in the back there?
Yes, I can.
All right. Was that the bathtub that you're referring to?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And that had your clothes in it?
Objection, leading.
I'm sorry. What, if anything, did it have in the bathtub?
A few of my clothes with paint on them. Okay. You can see, I think that's what I see in the corner of the mirror.
Okay. And then let's go to 377 for a moment. That was in.
Yo, that lawyer does this shit
Evidence
a lot,
already?
dude. Where she kind of like fills in the whole of like the story for her, gets objected, and then re-asks the
Do you
fucking
recall
question. That's a
seeing
courtroom
this
tactic, by the
picture
way.
earlier?
I do.
Okay. And now let's go to 1829, please. Does that appear to be the same lampshade but in color?
It does appear that.
Okay.
It is.
Thank you. All right, now let's just go through. I'm going to ask you to take a look at 1834.
Bro, that guy pulled the same move as me.
What does this depict that you can recall?
That is the TV that Johnny threw the cup of coffee at.
Okay. And let's go to 1835. And what does this depict?
One of the sofas in the living room.
It looked like
next
anything's
to the
been
kitchen
thrown at that fucking. Actually,
blood
no,
on
right
it.
there. You can see it.
Okay.
Thought that was
And
light
then
for a
let's
second.
go to 1837. And what does this depict?
It's one of the guest bedrooms with Johnny's iPad on the bed and blood and or paint on the duvet cover.
All right, thank you. Now let's do 1838.
That could be wine.
And what does this depict?
A lampshade or a lamp that has been robbed of the shade.
Okay. Let's go to 1839. What does this depict?
$75,000 worth of damage
with,
to the house.
More blood on it.
Then let's go to 1840.
I don't see anything here except bottles. I don't
And
know
what
what
does
this
this
is.
depict?
Blood on one of the guitars that Johnny was apparently trying to play.
Okay. Then you didn't try to play the guitar.
Objection, Your Honor.
What
Calls
if
for
any-
speculation.
I didn't even get the words
Overruled
out.
At this point, your question. Go ahead.
Okay. What, if any, effort did you make to play a guitar?
I've never played the guitar.
Okay. Let's go to 1841. What does this depict?
It is where Johnny slammed the end of a bottle into the wall while holding me up against it.
Is this in the bar area?
This happened in 2 rooms, so it's hard to tell.
Okay.
The bottle into the wall, the best of my recollection, happened in the kitchenette bar area downstairs, but I can't be 100% certain.
Okay. And let's go to 1842.
That has to be wine then.
What does this depict?
Another broken lamp.
Okay. And then I've just got a few more left. 1805. And what does this depict?
Wine spill. It looks like the remnants of a wine glass being thrown. And it looks like broken glass.
The lamp where the lampshade came from.
Do you recognize where this was in the house?
Well, it looks like a bedside table, but I can't be certain.
Okay. Let's go to 1806. All right.
100% that's wine, right?
Let's
like irrefutably.
You know, let's skip that one and let's go to
There's a wine glass.
1808. Do you know what this depicts?
Wine spill.
Okay. All right. Now, you started to testify about, well, before we go there, in these pictures, would you say they accurately depict the
100%
damage
yeah,
that
wine
you
spill.
saw that third morning?
No.
What else, how are they not accurately depicting?
Well, if you can believe it, this is it seems significantly cleaned up. There was much more damage, specifically broken glass. On the countertops, there was a lot of broken glass.
I find it hard to believe that he cleans up if he's fucking
get up.
just completely
and I could feel it
gone on
underneath my
drugs
feet. So
and alcohol. It's the last thing you want to do.
I don't know when these pictures were taken, but there's been some cleanup.
Okay.
Like if you're strung out, there's no way you're
You
cleaning shit.
indicated that that Johnny had turned on your iPhone and recorded. Is that correct?
I don't want to clean
Did
up
there
when
come
I'm
a time
sober.
that
True.
you discovered a recording on your iPhone from Australia?
Yes, much later. There was this 5-hour-long recording, and naturally I didn't know what that could possibly be, because even though Johnny and I recorded each other often as part of our, struggles to figure out our relationship, this one was, 5 hours was unusual, and that's when I discovered that there had been this recording of the end of that Australia incident, if you will.
And did you listen to that recording?
I have heard it, yes.
And does it accurately represent what was depicted in that recording?
Yes.
Objection, form, lack of foundation.
You want to approach? I'm not sure.
Cut! Approach the bench. Yo, Duff Rose, thanks for the 5 months, man. I really do appreciate that. Yo, my fucking stream element shit is fucked up today. That shit should be going right through. That shit ain't going through worth a fucking damn, brother. There it goes. Coleman, thanks for the 6 months as well. Honest question, has JD been writing notes? I would imagine yes. He's going to be one of the major, all right, listen, she's just as important as pointing out the holes as she is. Something tells me, all right, so this has only been the defense, the plaintiff side so far, correct? And the plaintiff called Johnny Depp to the stand, right? Is that, am I correct?
Ms. Perhoff, just
They're
give me the
probably
number of
saving,
that.
they're probably
exhibit
saving him,
number,
but they
sorry.
probably have shit,
378.
dude.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Johnny's the
Remember, you
plaintiff.
testified
She's the
that
defendant,
you
that's right.
made arrangements to return home. Can you describe, let's take you to
I can't
the
wait to see
point
that
you
cross
left the
examination
Australia
though.
house
I'm foaming at
to
the
go
fucking
to
mouth.
the airport and were accompanied by Ben King. Could you tell the jury what transpired during that period of time?
So I left Australia shortly after that. My understanding was Johnny was in the hospital for his finger, and Ben King was going to accompany me. And on the way to the airport, Johnny calls me.
Don't even know who the plaintiff is, and you've already passed judgment in your mind. I was confused.
We were just crying on the phone.
Because they're both suing each other.
He was crying. He asked if it was, if he had killed it, meaning the relationship, it was, I don't remember the exact words that he used, but it was kind of asking me in that way.
Yo,
is
Terry,
it done?
thanks for the
Is
8
this
months,
over? Did we kill it? Did I kill it? That sort of thing. I don't remember what I was saying to him, but we hung up as I went into the airport. I had a mix of feelings. Nothing really was making perfect sense to me, for sure. And I flew back with Ben. I don't really remember speaking to Ben on the flight.
Oh, and I find it hard to believe if she had a bottle shoved up her pussy
When
that
Mr.
she didn't go to
Depp
the doctor.
was, what you testified on what Mr. Depp said to you on the phone ride, were you on the phone with anyone else, or was it just Mr. Depp you were on the phone with?
I only remember speaking to Johnny, and I remember sitting in the backseat of the SUV.
If I got a
that had
scratch
driven
on my dick, I'd go to the
me,
doctor.
and we were outside of the entrance where you walk into the airport, and I even then felt torn about leaving. I obviously didn't want to stay, but I was in such shock and
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
I don't know how that's non-responsive.
We're going to ask you a question again.
Okay. Please tell us how you felt at that point and what Mr. Depp was saying to you.
I remember.
Objection, Your Honor, asked and answered.
Going for the fucking
She was in the middle of responding to it, Your Honor, and Your Honor said
It was a different question, but I'll sustain that objection if you want to ask a question.
Okay. How did you feel at that time?
I felt destroyed.
Damn, this Thai tea hits.
Like my heart was broken. I didn't know what to do. I thought maybe if I left him in Australia, I thought maybe something would happen to him. I thought he might die or kill himself, because that certainly seems like the trajectory he was on.
No way.
He told me he had put a cigarette out on his face before, the Friday before, and combined with all the, when I was in the bedroom and he was in the hospital, I found, and I was packing my bags and stuff, I found all these empty bags, Coke bags, dime bags with white residue on them. In them. They were in books, in the bedside table. There were so many that I was like, I wondered how I didn't see it before, even though I had, just gotten there. So I was worried he would die.
That would definitely leave a scar, wouldn't it? A cigarette out on your face?
From what happened. I was worried that
Depend or? I'm just
there's
curious.
just no way to turn this around. There was no going back.
Depends.
Shock. Shock.
So you flew out of that airport. Did you have to? Did you have a
Not all
stop
white residue is
anywhere
fucking
before you
cum.
went back to LA?
Fucking pervert.
Objection, relevance.
In a minute, I'll show
overruled. Yes, we did. We stopped in in an airport. I think it was, we stopped at the Sydney airport from Brisbane, I believe.
And did you have to change gates there?
Yes, we had a short flight to get to Sydney, and then in Sydney, I walked with Ben through the airport to get the next plane, and we passed a newsstand. And I just remember I passed this newsstand, and there was a book on one of the book stands outside of the store, and it had this puzzle piece on it, and Johnny and I used to use that as a term of endearment, puzzle piece, and I saw this puzzle piece on the cover of the book. It got my attention. It said 4 ways to click, a relationship guide. So I bought it, and I.
Who was the author?
Domestic Abuse
Dr.
for Dummies.
Amy Banks.
Okay. Go ahead, please continue.
So the book, at least from the subtitle, said it was a book on solving relationship problems. So I bought it and I read it on the way home.
Relevance. The wider
and why
the scope,
did you buy
the
it and
better
read it on the way
sometimes.
home?
Because I loved this man. I loved this man so much. And it was so toxic. And for some reason, I couldn't get him to...
Toxic!
I couldn't get him to not hurt me. I could... And it seemed like I was hurting him. But we loved each other so much. At least I loved him so much.
Yo, Wizard,
And
thanks for the
I
3
didn't know
months
what
of
to
Prime.
do. I didn't know what to do with this relationship. It was awful and toxic, but it was so important to me, and I loved him so much. I would have read 1,000,000 books.
So when you got back to
Audio? Audio?
Toxic, but it was so important to me, and I loved
You
him
got the
so
other
much.
strings audio going.
I would have read 1,000,000 books.
So when you got back
This one's
to
like literally 30 seconds behind.
LA, how long before Mr. Depp came back?
A few days
Johnny
upon
came
landing,
back
and
within a few days.
there was some conversations with the medical team, doctors and stuff, and I just remember feeling concerned for his life because things had changed, and without saying what they said to me,
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
She said without saying.
She's characterizing it.
Well, I'll overrule for now. We'll see where we go.
I became really, really worried that Johnny was not going to live through this,
Gonna be
that there would
watching this
be
most of the
infections
day.
or problems and things.
I don't know
and
how
he
long this
wouldn't
goes on
stop
for.
using coke, and he couldn't get the surgery he needed because he wouldn't stop using coke, and they wouldn't put him under because of all the coke. So
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
All right, I'll
Luck
sustain as the
Foundation.
last part.
Okay.
All right, next question.
So when did you next communicate? When did you next see Mr. Depp after you got back from Australia?
I saw him a few days. I don't know how long it was, but it was at the doctor. I think my best recollection is that it was in the doctor's office or around that he needed a procedure.
Did there come a time that you reconciled after Australia?
Yes, because it almost felt like it went away so quickly because there was this surgery that he needed, and there was maybe
It's probably
a few,
over in 30
maybe
minutes,
he had
not
more than
even.
one surgery, but
Most
it
likely
was
30 minutes.
you know, like it became very, very about getting Johnny through the next step. You know, getting Johnny home, getting Johnny off the coke long enough to get the procedure done, and then after that procedure, getting another procedure done. And it was just these small steps. And before you know it, we were kind of back in it. With the prospect, of course, of him being done with all the drugs and drinking, because that's what necessarily had to happen for him to have this surgery. So that made me feel a little, you know, a little bit more secure and kind of coming back into this relationship with him.
So I'm going to take you to March 23, 2015, which is a few weeks after, 2.5 weeks roughly after Australia. Where was Johnny staying at this point?
I think he was staying at the Eastern Columbia, at the ECB. Yeah, he was staying at the ECB at the time, because we were kind of in the bedroom together the night of the 22nd, which is when he passed out, how I found his iPad.
I'm sorry, when you...
I found his iPad open. He was texting someone with it open. He passed out. And I saw what he was texting.
Please tell the jury about that.
He was texting this woman that he had had a relationship with on and off, kind of at the beginning of our relationship.
It wouldn't stay open.
So I recognized the name, but the date was right after the wedding. I saw it. He had gone to her house after we got married. Like, upon touching down in Los Angeles, I think it was the next day, he went to this woman's house that he has this sexual relationship with. And
what did you do as a result of seeing that on the iPad?
I freaked out. I immediately, like, confronted him about it. I was, you know, I didn't care in that moment if he did kill me, which is likely in confronting him at that stage of our lives. I didn't even care anymore. At this moment, he had already ripped my heart out. You know, it's like, I've just been through after having been through what I went through in Australia. Just weeks prior, I see this, it was like, unbelievably painful, unbelievably painful.
So what did you do?
I'm yelling at him. So yelling. I was calling him all these ugly names. I was screaming at him. Told him to get the fuck out of the house. That's what I said. Excuse my language, but we were screaming at each
Plague Walker,
other.
thanks for the 5 months.
At some point, we were upstairs in penthouse 3, and we kind of get into a how do you describe it? Pushing each other, you know. And I just remember being so mad at him for cheating on me and doing so in this way, like right after the wedding. And then right after my wedding, go to see him, and then Australia happens, and it just felt like everything came crashing down, and I was so hurt. Anyway, I break out of his grasp at some point, and I go into my sister's room, the apartments in the ECB are connecting. At least 3 of them are, and they connect from upstairs only. So you could get from Johnny and I's apartment into the neighboring apartment where Whitney, my sister, was staying at the time. And then you could go from that apartment into penthouse 5. Again, still on the top floor.
Damn, I want a penthouse.
So I went through Johnny's office, which is how you access the door that gets you into Whitney, the neighboring apartment where Whitney was, my sister. And I went in there and woke her up crying, screaming, saying, what am I going to do?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Sorry.
All right, I'll sustain.
I don't know, that was Daffer to prove the truth of the matter.
I'll sustain.
In any event. All right.
Sustain the objection.
Okay, so you went to Whitney's, don't tell the jury what you said to her, but what happened next?
Johnny comes into penthouse 4 and grabs me. I don't know why. I don't know what he was doing, but at one moment I I'm aware that my sister's somewhere nearby, and I thought about that. I just remember thinking about that, and he, I remember getting kind of free from Johnny, and he left, or he walked out of the room.
When you say free from Johnny, what, if any, connection did you have? The physical connection before that?
Well, I mean, I'm, trying to stand up for myself, and Johnny would, at that stage in our relationship, he would just throw me, shove me, hit me in the face. I mean, it was just like, all I could do is just try to fight back, or try to
Okay,
not
admittedly,
get
fight
more
back.
hurt than not doing anything would have certainly left me. I don't really recall specifics. I remember at one point he had his uncasted hand in my hair, and I was looking at the carpet. I don't
remember
know
so much, but can't remember the key
I
things.
don't know what happened immediately after that, but I remember he left. He was out of the room for a while.
I guess she wants the juries to speculate
don't
when it
know
comes
how
down to
we
rendering a
got
verdict.
into. I think I heard him in P5. Again, this is the neighboring apartment of that. So there's P4 in between, and P5 is the corner. And that apartment was empty, basically. And so I used it, the top bedrooms, the bedrooms on the top floor as my closet, and I had all these clothing racks and shoe racks and stuff like that in there. And then it had another level, the mezzanine, which is it hung over the rest of the bottom floor. And I use that as my office. And the bottom floor is, of course, the living room with just some sparsely decorated, just some big couches and a low table. And I I hear him in penthouse 5. And on the lower level also is another painting studio, like painting area of mine. So I go in there because I hear him, and he's screaming, but I don't know why. I don't know who he's. My understanding was he was screaming at me, but I wasn't in that apartment. I could hear him, and when I heard him, I came into penthouse 5, and I have to go down the stairs, and I went down the stairs to the mezzanine level where my office was, and I could see him and a security guard and Debbie, the nurse, and he was sitting on the sofa when I first walked into the room, and he kind of stood up, was drinking Red Bull and screaming at me, and Debbie came up the stairs because I'm screaming back at him. She came up the stairs, I think. And while she came up, I'm supposed to kind of comfort me. And while I was up on the mezzanine floor, Whitney came down, and he threw the Red Bull can up at me, certainly, but it kind of either hit or narrowly missed Debbie.
Did she testify to that?
I said I called him a pussy, and said something about, I'm screaming at him angrily. I at least called him
her sister.
a fucking pussy. I don't know
Shut
what else
the
I
fuck
said, but I
up,
was
pussy!
screaming at him because he threw this can at me and everything else that had
Crying
happened.
little pussy.
And when I did that, he bolted up the stairs. And, there's only, he was up the first flight of stairs. Again, I'm on the mezzanine, which is in between two flights of stairs. He bolted up the steps. And I don't know how he managed to get his hands in my hair so fast, but he had his hand on the back of my head, my hair, and kind of was yanking me down and hit me in the face with this cast he had. I just remember this brief struggle we had before we kind of break away. Whitney, my sister,
Who's Debbie?
all of a sudden put herself in between Johnny and I. She just threw herself like in the line of
Tell me Whitney's
fire
taking the
or
stand.
whatever. She just all of a sudden was there and was trying to get Johnny to stop. Her back was to the staircase, and Johnny swings at her, and I just see my little sister with her back her back to the staircase, and Johnny swings at her, and I don't even wait for any other, I don't hesitate, I don't wait, I just in my head instantly think of Kate Moss and the stairs, and I swung at him. In all of my relationship to date with Johnny, I hadn't landed a blow. And I, for the first time, hit him. Like, actually hit him. Square in the face. He didn't push my sister down the stairs.
Kate Moss in the stairs.
And all my time of being in that relationship to that point, hadn't even landed one on Johnny. Sure, I had tried to fight back, threw my arms, flailed my arms, hit
Apparently
whenever
that's a
I
claim
could to try to block
that
blows
Amber Heard
myself,
made
but never
about,
landed anything.
Kate Moss falling down the stairs, being pushed down the stairs by
And
Johnny Depp.
Johnny
when
kind
they
of
dated in the
looked
90s.
stunned and then laughed at me, and then lunged at me again. And before I know it, security stepped in between us and pulled Johnny away. And I went upstairs with my sister, and we locked the door, and I could just hear all this commotion happening in Penthouse 5. I could hear him raging, destroying my things. I could hear it. And at some point I saw it the next day.
Tell the jury what you saw the next day.
All these all my clothing racks were toppled over, shoe racks toppled over, thrown down the stairs. Desk, everything on my desk wiped off. Just it looked like everything that he could touch, he tried to turn over, destroy, smash, But my clothing racks, these huge, heavy clothing racks full of clothes, there was at least one of them he threw down the stairs. The rest were toppled over.
Dickie. Thanks for 22 months, dude.
Amber, I'm going to fast forward to December 15, 2015. Were you and
Whitney
Mr.
listed
Depp
as a
together
witness?
at that time?
Is Amber Heard's sister or the nurse?
Yes, we were.
Are they listed as witnesses?
Did you have a fight that night?
December 15th, yes, we did, but I don't recall. I don't recall what started the argument. We had periods leading up to that were really beautiful and really good, and then periods that weren't.
Well, let's talk about the December 15, 2015. What do you
What did the
recall
nurse say?
of your fight that night with Mr. Depp?
I remember him chasing me
Did the nurse
in the
say
kitchen.
that
I
she
remember
saw
throwing something
Johnny
in his
Depp
direction
attack Amber Heard?
to slow down his momentum. I remember him screaming. I remember him getting on top of me.
No, she
at
saw
some
no
point,
violence.
toppling me.
There you go.
Mostly at that moment
Big clutch
downstairs, he was hitting me in my face. Again, this is another example of when I wish so much I could tell you an exact sequence, but I
Now,
can't.
if the sister takes the
It's
stand, that'll be
flashes.
fucking telling
Um,
as fuck.
So I'll tell you what I do remember. I
Monkey,
remember
thanks for the 9 months.
at some point trying to go
Really
flee
appreciate
upstairs.
that, boss man.
And we had he got a hold of me and I got free and I managed to get all the way up the stairs almost. I was on the last flight and we'd had some interaction where I think I said something to him on the stairs. It might have been broken up and I think I said something on the stairs and I just remember how quickly he shot back up those stairs and grabbed me by the back of my hair, my head, and slammed his hand on my head. And I went down on the stairs, and he overtook me. I remember him so well. I remember his boots and the sound they made. I remember him grabbing my hair, my head, and kind of dragging me up the stairs the rest of the way. He dragged me into the room that those stairs open into. It's like a salon foyer area. And we had this argument that kind of, was a shoving match that I was losing. By the second or third shove, he sent me toppling over this chaise lounge, like a little low-lying
Chaise
sofa
lounge?
seat. And I
Sounds
hit my
beautiful in
head
French.
on the brick wall. There was an exposed brick wall. I remember I stood up, and I remember
Proof?
Johnny
Mod check? Proof?
asking me if I wanted to go, and he did that
Want to go?
thing where he's like challenging me. He
Bro,
said it
I'm
in
not
that
gonna
way,
lie. I say
challenging
that
me
to
stand
Amber. I
up,
say that to my
get
Amber
back
all
up,
the
and
time.
I did.
I'm like, you
He
want to
said, "Oh,
go?
you really want to go now,
And
tough
get
guy.
some Korean barbecue,
Shut me
bitch?
back down.
You
Oh,
wanna
really wanna
fucking go?
Huh? Oh, you're so tough.
And get
I
some
stood back up
Korean
again. This time he
barbecue.
hits me in the face. I stand back up and look him right in the eyes. And it was just a really still moment. I'll never forget it. Really still. I stood up and he said, "You want to go again, tough guy?"
Yeah, that's right. Extra
and I just
kimchi.
looked right at him. Just looked right at his face. And he balled up his fists, leaned back, and headbutted me square in the nose. Just
Yo, banned by Penta. Thanks for the
right
5
as I
bomb.
stood in front of him. I was a foot from him.
How tall is she? How tall is
Slammed me
Johnny
right in the
Depp?
nose, instantly.
Heard.
Searing pain.
Height? 5'7".
It's one of the few memories I have in this
height?
long relationship
5'10".
that I actually remember.
More than possible.
The physical pain in that moment, it's just searing.
Bro, when you get headbutted, it fucks you up. If you get headbutted,
And
especially on the
I
nose.
remember thinking, you have your hands free. I had time to think. You have your hands free. You could have hit me with your hands. Why did you headbutt me?
Bro, can you imagine if somebody went, bullshit?
I told him that night I was going to leave him. I went through his office to go into the other room where I kept all my stuff.
They'd get contempt.
We had another.
Bro, I think I could afford a contempt charge.
Struggle. He overtook me. I was trying to hit him off me. I was trying to get him.
I almost got thrown in lockup for
trying to get his body
in
off me,
traffic
and he was
court,
just
though.
pummeling me. I don't know how else to describe what I was.
That was bad.
I went down to the floor, I remember being on top of me, and he's screaming and swinging at me while I was on the floor.
Why?
He had me by the hair.
That was a different time.
And dragged me.
I was a different man back
the rest
then.
of the way from the office into the neighboring room, the neighboring apartment.
I'll tell you about it after this.
I remember.
It's not really.
The door that connected these these two rooms had a metal grate,
No, I remember.
not grate, but a metal.
I'll never forget. It's the only time I've ever been to traffic court.
Bottom metal floor that separated it. It's a big, heavy bank door. And I remember he was dragging me, and I removed my hands from my head and kind of tried to grab onto the metal door to prevent him from dragging me into the room. But I couldn't stop him. He dragged me all the way from that carpet. I was trying to get
they
free.
fought so
his
much she probably
grasp. I
carried
was
a
trying to
fucking mouth guard in her
stop
pocket.
him from pulling me. I remember
Jesus
feeling
Christ.
the carpet and the metal, and he wrestles me, drags me up to the bed, throws me down onto the bed. It kind of wrestles me down onto the bed, and he kneels on my back with one leg. And I was trying to fight him off me because I was face down on the bed top. And he wrestled me down, kind of trying to hold me down with his knee on my back. And he's punching me with a closed fist, punching me repeatedly. And I don't remember even feeling the pain. I just remember the sound of Johnny's voice. He got next to my ear and he was screaming over and over and over again. Each time it sounded louder and more desperate.
There's no way.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking
hate you.
Over and over. Fucking hate you.
I fucking hate you.
Pounding the back of my head. Pounding it with his fist. And I don't even remember feeling pain. I just could hear myself scream until I couldn't hear myself anymore. I could just hear him say that he was going to kill me. And that he sounded like an animal in pain when he was saying that he fucking hated me. He sounded like he was almost crying, or something in his voice was different. He sounded different, like he sounded like he was in agony. It was high-pitched and loud. And I don't know how many times he just hit me over and over and over again. And I got really still. And it felt in my body like quiet. And I thought, this is how I die. He's gonna kill me now, and I'm not. He's gonna kill me, and he won't even have realized it.
Bro, looks like he's about to laugh. Yo, bro!
I remember
Did you see
trying
it?
to scream, and I couldn't scream. I was suffocating in this pillow top with him holding me down, punching me over and over.
Chat.
I don't
Dad, I'm gonna be
have
honest
any
with
memory
you.
after that.
If you've ever been on
until I
the
woke up.
ground and had a man punching you, all right,
When you woke up,
unless
was
he's
there
got some
anyone
pussy
there?
fists, this is not a believable story. Like, this is just not believable at all for me. Like, I've been on the ground getting punched, and it fucked me up. And vice versa, of course.
I remember hearing my best friend's voice. I felt like it came, felt like it was like on a speakerphone, like it came from everywhere. I just heard her voice in a weird way. It felt like it was coming from two directions. And I realized that I was sitting on the
There's
edge
no
of the
audio
bed,
recording because she's full
on
of
the
fucking shit,
carpet
brother.
of the floor against the broken frame of the bed. And there was a low-lying bed with a really thick wooden frame. And it was broken from his boot trying to get a purchase on it while he was...
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
I could feel it.
Overruled. Thank you. Please continue.
I was there for it. And while he was on top of me, I could feel that. I could feel him trying to get balance. I could feel him slipping. I could hear it. I don't know how I got off the bed. I don't know what happened to me from the time I stopped hearing myself scream. I don't know what happened to me.
Females in
It's
the
a
chat,
really
what
weird
do you
feeling
think of
'cause I-
everything that Amber Heard saying?
Next thing I remember
I'm real
is
curious.
leaning against the broken part of the bed and on the carpet, and my friend saying, "Oh my God, oh my
Objection,
God."
Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustained.
Okay.
Dude, listen, guys, believe it or not, I have a very high
then
ratio
I-
of
what
female
Rocky
viewers.
said.
Okay?
I eventually, she called the nurse, Nurse Erin.
She's a lying hoe. Oh my God, Paula, why?
She got something out of the freezer for my face.
Jesus.
She did a concussion check with Erin on the phone.
Paper Wink, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Be sure to get your subs in, guys. Come on.
I thought I probably had a concussion.
We need 150
and
more subs today.
Certainly thought I had a broken nose. There was blood everywhere, blood all over those pillows. My head was bleeding from the ripped out hair, chunks of hair on the floor all over the place, actually. It was just all over the apartment. He after
If you break your
leaving
nose, the
me written
bruising
on the
you get under
countertops
your eyes is fucking
in Sharpies.
hard to hide, even with makeup. That
Michelle,
bruising
I'm going to
is
ask you to bring up Defendant's
pretty-
Exhibit 510.
pretty fucking bad. I've never broken my nose because I have a perfect nose. But a friend of mine broke his nose as a kid. And he
Do
just
you
had like
recognize
this
this photograph?
it was like a fucking
Yes, I do.
raccoon.
And does it accurately depict the scene portrayed?
Yes, that's the next day, I think.
Your Honor, I'm going to
I got
move
the
the
photos
admission
up,
of
don't
Defendant's Exhibit
I'm
510.
waiting for him to show.
No objection.
I'm
All
on
right,
top of it.
510 in evidence. You can publish it, please.
Behind.
Thank you. And could you describe to the jury what that is?
It was,
Come on, pull the picture
chunks
up.
of my hair that Johnny ripped out while dragging me and punching me.
Thank you. Michelle, could you bring
Oh,
up
they showed it. Oh, they
513,
showed it
please?
on this one.
Defendant's 513.
That's very that
Does
hair
this
does
picture accurately depict and the scene portrayed?
that
I think this is a couple days later, but yeah.
Okay. I'm
Colors
going to
their
move the
dog.
admission of
Johnny
Defendant's
Depp,
513.
dog.
No objection.
All right, 513 in evidence.
And could you tell the jury what
Now
this
they
is
got a
and what
dog
it
that
depicts?
doesn't shed.
This is my face with a busted
Nose.
lip, which
Nose
it's
ain't
difficult
broken.
to see in this picture, but
Doesn't look busted.
my two black eyes, one is worse than the other. Like I said, maybe a day or two later. And my broken nose.
All right. Thank you.
Broken
Michelle, can you bring
nose?
up Defendant's Exhibit 514?
Hold on, they still have the picture up here. Looks a little bit better.
Does this accurately portray the scene depicted?
She's not even. She's not swelling.
Yes, that's my face.
Her nose
sometime
does
after.
look off center, but
Your
so
Honor,
did
I'm
her
going
head's
to
also
move the
off,
admission
like
of
to a
defendants
tilt.
514.
No objection.
514 in evidence. You can publish.
All right, if you could just briefly describe for the jury what this one is.
That's my face. Some time after, and Johnny beat me up.
Thank you. Michelle, if you could bring up defendants 515.
That
Does this accurately portray the scene depicted?
Yes.
Going to move the admission of Exhibit 516.
No objection.
515 or 516?
516, I'm sorry if I misspoke.
You said 515
Oh.
before.
It's 515. 515.
No objection to 515? Okay.
No, Your Honor.
515 in evidence. You can publish.
And what does this depict, Amber?
that nose
Could you
is
tell the
not
jury?
broken.
This is my face. Sometime after.
All right. Let's look at defendants 516, please.
Their medical reports, you would fucking think.
Does this accurately portray the
If an
scene
actress
depicted?
breaks their nose, I would imagine that would be like fucking a big fucking deal.
Amber?
Yes, it does. This
Yeah,
is
Liam
maybe.
Lemon, thanks for the 9 months.
Let me
Jason
let me
Trans,
move it
thanks for
first.
the 8.
May I move
Spartacus,
the
thanks for the
admission
year.
of defendants Exhibit 516, 'cause
No objection.
516 in evidence.
published to the jury, please?
What's this?
Okay, Amber, go ahead
All
and
right, I see the
explain
lip.
what it is.
I think this is
Like she bit it.
maybe that night or the next night after Johnny left me on the bed.
Let's go to 517.
You see the bottom, her bottom right.
Does this accurately
Bright
portray
red.
the scene depicted?
But it looks
Yes,
look
it does.
busted.
Move to admit defendants 517, Your Honor.
No objection.
I guess it could.
517 in evidence.
When you get punched in the face, you swell.
Amber, please describe for the jury what this portrays.
That's
That's
very
my
bright.
face
That looks like it was
after-
taken immediately after.
This incident.
And what's portrayed on your lip?
Well, he busted my lip when he punched me. It's bleeding in this picture. It kept reopening. You know, it's a mouth. The lips move.
Any experts in chat?
Go to 519.
Any experts in chat that can verify? It's What would you do if she just said right now,
Is this
I'm a
accurately
liar? If she just
portray
said
the
it, I've been
scene
lying.
depicted?
Right now. Imagine if she just
Yes.
like broke
Move
down
the
and said
admission
it.
of 519.
No objection, Your Honor.
519 in evidence.
And tell the jury what this shows.
This is my lip a few days later.
That's a weird
Go
angle.
to defendants 520, please.
It really looks like a bite.
Does this accurately depict the scene portrayed?
Yes.
Move the admission of
Cold
defendants
sore?
520.
Bro, you guys are savage. Oh shit, it does look like a cold
520.
sore here.
No objection.
520 in evidence. Published.
Picture quality's good here.
Please tell the jury.
All right,
what's
shit, hold on.
depicted
Did
here.
you see that?
That's my
It's like all the
with the chunk of it
blackness is
missing
gone on the right side
from when
now. It's like all of it.
Johnny
Red
was
irritation.
dragging me by my hair.
Let's go to defendants 521, please. think that's the same. Let's take that one down. Let's go to 522.
Cold sore from sucking Franco's dick. Oh my god. Paula, stop. Paula, stop it. I detest this bitch. Oh my god, Paula,
Does this
stop.
accurately portray the scene depicted?
Well, it's a few days later.
Okay. Move the admission of 522, please.
No objection.
522 in evidence.
And what shows there?
My face is healing.
Okay. Let's go to 523.
Bro, it literally looks like she took the picture of the lip after the alleged bruise was gone on the right side of her face, because it has the same like
Does this
pigment
accurately
mark under the
portray
right
the
eye.
scene depicted?
Yes, I think this is day or so after, maybe longer. I can't tell, but yes, it does.
Move the admission of 523.
No objection.
523 in evidence.
I'm just going to draw your attention, Amber, to an area up here. What, if any, bruising did you sustain in that area?
Objection leading.
What, if any?
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
It's.
What, if any, bruising did you sustain?
Same objection.
What?
I'll sustain the objection.
Did you? What injuries did you have?
I had bruising on my temple, my chin, my neck, the back of my head. I had swelling and pieces of, my scalp.
Kind of see
kind of
here.
ripped, torn. They were gross, pussy. But this is of the bruising around my temple from one of the
goes
blows.
like this.
Several of the blows. I don't know.
But where was this on the previous
524?
pictures? I feel like that would have been noticeable in like a fucking front-facing shot, because you would see the unevenness of the left side to the right. You know, like you would see the uneven. Like you would
Does
see
this accurately
the swelling.
portray the scene shown?
Yes.
Okay. Move the admission of 524.
No objection.
524 in evidence.
Well, swelling's more red.
And what does this show?
It's I had a pretty. Can I touch the screen?
Yes, yes, ma'am, you can.
Yes.
And I had a pretty gross bruise right there in my head, on my temple.
Then shine the fucking light on it!
I remember it was pretty ugly.
Now let's go to defendants 509.
Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit!
Does this accurately portray the scene depicted?
Yes, it does.
Your Honor, I move the admission of defendants 509.
No objection.
All right, 509.
Will you please tell the jury
Is
what
that a
this
fucking
is?
sharpened steak? Is he a fucking vampire
That's
hunter?
the bed that Johnny broke. Well, on top of me.
Take a better picture from the
All
side.
right, let's go to defendants 511, please.
Bro, if something terrible happens to you, chat, you don't just take 1 or 2 or even 3 fucking pictures.
Does
you take
this
a whole bunch
accurately
of
portray
pictures
the
and you start
scene
recording a fucking
depicted?
video going around all slowly.
Yes.
Move the
You
admission
need
of
to make sure
defendants
you
511.
always
No
document
objection.
way
Alright,
more
511
than what you
evidence.
fucking need.
What do you see in this picture, Amber?
Just more destruction from a part of the fight that happened in the bedroom.
Well, I've broke a bed before too.
Not the bedroom that I was just talking about. It was the main bedroom. There had been a part of the fight that happened in there too.
I've never broke a bed during sex, if that's what you think I'm implying. I just broke a bed
Go
because
to
I was drunk
defendants
and I jumped
512,
on it.
please.
A couple times. Like, I jumped into the bed. Like, fucking belly flopped into the bed and it just went fucking down.
Does this accurately portray the scene depicted?
No, that's when your boy was built
that's
like a
downstairs
fucking
in the
lineman.
Wait, let me,
Or, sorry,
let me
running
move
back.
the admission of
45 all
move the
fucking
admission
muscle.
of defendants 512, please.
No objection.
512 in evidence.
Okay, now please tell the jury about it.
It's downstairs in the main apartment.
Okay. Let's go to defendants 525.
Glad they're showing the pictures.
And does this accurately depict the scene portrayed?
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Move the
Do
admission
you know
of
what it's like if you
525,
have this many
please.
viewers
No
on Twitch
objection.
with and you run ads?
525 in evidence.
And please tell the jury what this is.
$20,000
This
easy.
is Johnny's graffitiing
Or,
on
sorry, like,
our kitchen
probably
counter
like
that he left
yeah,
up
probably
on
20K an
his way
hour.
out, I suppose.
Because your ad density
And
at
I
this
think
size
defendants
is way higher.
526 is already into evidence. Could you just bring
No,
that
not
up?
really.
526
Actually, that's
is in
not true.
Right.
Still make a fuck ton of money though. No, it's probably not 20K. It's probably like
Now, Amber, after, as
like
of
5 or
December
6.
15, 2015, what were your plans for Christmas that year?
Well,
probably 2 or 3.
up to this point, the plan was to have our
Yeah.
families join us. We would go
Probably
with the
2 or 3,
kids
bro.
and celebrate Christmas together, you know, as a married
I'd have streams
couple.
that have like this many live
And
views.
we would all go to
and I'd
Johnny's
make, like,
Island, and he'd invited
I don't know. if I
my
can tell
best
you.
friend at the time, Rocky, and her family, meaning her mom and her fiance, and my parents, and my sister, and we were all going to go to this island I've told you about that Johnny has in the Bahamas and spend it together. And that was the plan leading up to this.
And what, if
My drug
anything,
dealer's name was
changed as a
Spider-Man.
result of this night of December 15, 2015?
After
We were 13, 14.
After
He lived
they
at home
saw
with
my
his mom
face,
and was in
no
his
one wanted to go
mid-20s. We used to
to the
get high and play
island anymore
basketball
with
with
Johnny.
him. And then there was another Spider-Man who I
They
bought
wanted me
weed
to leave
from
him.
over at a McDonald's.
Did
Good times.
you have to appear, were you scheduled to appear on the James Corden show on December 16?
That's right. I was promoting The Danish Girl, the film I had done earlier in the year in London before going to see Johnny in Australia. So I was promoting that film that had been completed, and they asked me to make an appearance on a night show called The James Corden Show. After this happened, and I did the first concussion check with Aaron on the phone, I got worried that I wouldn't be able to hide the bruising and swelling. But I iced it all night, and the next day checked in the mirror to see if I could get away with it, meaning hiding it, so I could make an appearance. And I gambled and
What
thought
happened?
maybe I could pull it off.
What happened to the broken nose?
I had my hair and makeup team come, and they worked around it, meaning worked around the
They would be great
lesions on my
witnesses.
head with the hairspray, because that stings, and
Thing
worked
if it's
around
not an
the
open fucking wound.
bruising by covering it with heavier makeup than normal bruise covering makeup. And I remember
the
my lip
brushing hurt
was
more.
still bleeding and swollen, so we did this like really thick, super heavy, matte red lipstick. You know, I remember very well at the time that
we had no choice in color, and that was one of my favorite colors to wear. And this
Shut the
occasion, we
fuck
had no
up,
choice
bitch.
because nothing else would hide my
Dan,
busted
thanks
lip.
for the 4 months.
And I went on the show, did what I always do. I told people I had an accident.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain the
It's not
objection.
offered to prove the truth of the matter, but
sustain
because you didn't have an accident. but-
Your Honor.
All right.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay, please continue. So did you appear on the show?
I appeared on the show.
Okay. And did there come a time that you changed
what
your
I'm
mind
typing on
and
YouTube.
went to the Bahamas with Mr. Depp for Christmas?
Eventually.
2015.
Eventually, I did.
Okay. And you went there with whom?
I went with Johnny's kids. I was, obviously I didn't see Johnny after this because he didn't face the damage he caused in my experience.
Oh, if she had such a bad
he was
bruise
never
on the
around
left
for the
side of her
cleanups.
head, why would she part it to the
And,
opposite
so he
side?
wasn't around for a few days, and I eventually heard from him, and he said he wanted to talk, and then he understood that it couldn't go back, like almost as if he understood that I wouldn't forgive him. Made it easier somehow to talk to him.
Maybe it was
I
mirrored.
didn't feel so bad about myself
Could have been.
in that.
But she pointed
Case
literally to the
because,
left side of
know,
her face on the
How
stand.
could I put up with this, right? But with the understanding that we were done, I could, allow for us to have one last conversation, I suppose. But I just, it's like, I was heartbroken by the idea that I would spend my first Christmas as a married couple with his kids and everything on the island. I was heartbroken at the idea of missing that.
Really, Hawkmang?
And, it's the best I can describe it is it's like for every hit, every instance of violence, every time I was choked, every single one of these instances.
Oh no. Oh no. F.
Tell us how you felt and what you were thinking in this process of whether to go to have Christmas with Mr. Depp and his children.
I guess I was trying to explain.
Go ahead.
That, just after you think each one of these is, it's almost like for each one of these things that happens, you lose the will or resolve to leave.
That sucks that
it's
this
like
one's
every
ahead
single
of the NBC one.
heavy coin you put in this piggy bank is like an investment into the future you're going to get to, and then before you know it, you're just carrying around this weighted ball. This
Damn,
piggy
this
bank's
beep
too heavy, you
costed him
can't leave.
fucking 60,000 viewers just
for
like
every
that.
single time.
80,000 people
I
gone
went back
just in
or
a snap of a
allowed him
fucking
back.
finger.
After this sort of thing would happen, I
Was
lost
it
a piece of
422?
myself, a piece of my self-confidence, my trust in myself to leave and move on. I lost fortifications, I lost
Just lost another
myself,
fucking 10K.
and it was somehow easier to stay. You're just carrying around this weighted ball. This piggy bank's too heavy, you can't leave.
Fuck it, I don't care
for
about the
every
NBC
single
logo.
time.
It's whatever.
I went back or allowed him back. After
Fuck
this
it.
sort of thing would happen, I lost a piece of myself, a piece of my self-confidence, my trust in myself to leave and move on.
Dead
You
pup.
know, I lost fortifications, I lost myself, and it was somehow
Cover the
easier to
logo? Ah,
stay.
fuck them. They won't do shit anyway.
I didn't want
Hide
to
behind
stay in the
XQC and
violence
Asmongold.
on this. I wanted to stay with Johnny.
Perfect cover right
good
there.
Johnny
They won't give a fuck
that I
about
loved.
me.
So I like put another one of those coins in the piggy bank of investment and hope and future, and I forgive him. It wasn't even that simple. I just decided to believe him that it would never happen again. Clean
That
and
crash
sober
cost
once
them
again. This time was the last time, 'cause
120,000
it couldn't
viewers.
be
in
worse than
less
this, right? It couldn't be worse.
Fuck.
And part of me thought like, maybe
Shit,
it
if
just
I was
needed to get
running
this
that
bad
stream.
to get, like now we can't go back. That there's no way this could happen again. So I went to the island after a few days of talking with Johnny, arguing with Johnny, talking with Johnny, negotiating that it was going to be clean
Shut
and
the
sober.
fuck
I wasn't
up,
gonna
Mighty.
drink anymore. He wasn't going to use anymore. He'd never lay a hand on me again. He'd rather die than do that, is what he was saying. And I was scared. My friends were scared, but I decided to go. After a few days of having the plane and the kids waiting, not knowing what was going on. They were
Evidence.
at Sweetser, the main house, kind of just waiting to go on this Christmas vacation. And eventually, I got in the car with Johnny. And we picked his kids up and left for the island.
So let's go to the island for the Christmas holidays, and what, if any, arguments did you have with Mr. Depp at the island over the Christmas holiday?
Towards the end of the trip, the trip itself was pretty nice, but towards the end, he started drinking again. Started with wine, and we were on the couch in the main house, a cabin. It's like a one-room kind of cabin. And we were sitting on the couch, and Johnny, what I perceived as nodding off, I don't still know what it was, but he was kind of passing out or nodding off or something like that. And I'm sensitive at this point to the clues that I can pick up on to know what pattern of behavior I'm dealing with, because they made a huge difference in my life. So if I knew what he was on and what he was doing, I could react accordingly. So I'm picking up clues. I'm sitting next to him, and he's nodding off, and every single time he kind of like nods off, he dumps this glass of wine on my lap. And I say every single time because it happened like 3 times. First time, whatever. Second time, I'm like, Johnny, are you all right? And I probably say it like a little weighted.
Oh, fuck.
And in my head, I'm just wondering what he's on. Does this mean he's on the Roxy's again? Is it nodding off? What's going on? What am I going to deal with? He just had promised that it was clean and sober. We had this horrible thing happen in December. I thought we were moving forward. And the third time this happens, I jump up. I already changed my pants twice. And I jumped up and I shout at Johnny, like, what are you doing? Or,
Why'd you
Johnny,
change your pants twice?
Spill on me again, something to that effect. And I get up, get up off the couch, and Johnny's son
Get up,
says,
fat ass!
Your Honor, hearsay.
Your Honor, not offered to prove the truth of the matter. It explains what's coming.
If you could approach, I just don't know.
Bruh. The other stream's still down, by the way. Damn, dude. It's like over 200,000 viewers just for a 5-minute air. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy how Twitch is. I mean, it's crazy how streaming is. Sorry. YouTube seems like it has potential for live streaming, but I don't know. Chat looks fucking stupid. A
but please
bag? I
continue.
couldn't get a bag
Jack
from YouTube even if I fucking
said-
wanted it. They don't
says,
want me.
Are you okay or can I
The
help?
last time you heard of like a fucking
Something to that effect.
smaller
And
back
I
end top 100 streamer like
pointedly
myself securing a
say
fat deal with YouTube.
To Jack, but
They only
really
want the
to
big
Johnny.
names, man. They don't
Thank
give a fuck.
you, Jack.
That's why their
to make a
platform will never
point of the fact
succeed because they don't give a fuck
that
about
he
smaller
hadn't
streamers
offered
on
to
it. They only
help
give a
me,
fuck about having
or
the big
even
names on it.
acknowledge that he'd been spilling wine.
Why,
First,
that's why
he's drinking
YouTube
wine. Second,
gaming
he's
won't
spilling
go
it all
anywhere,
over
or
me. And
YouTube's
third,
live
he's
streaming won't
spilling
go
it 'cause
fucking
he's
anywhere.
nodding off, is what I assume. So I kind of say this in a pointed way at Jack, thanking him for offering. And I get up, go to the closet, take off the pants that have just been ruined, and Johnny comes into the closet right after me and slams me up against the side of the closet.
He's laughing. He's laughing.
And
what a
I mean,
fucking
just with
Chad.
clarity, while holding my neck. He said he'd fucking kill me if I ever spoke to him like that in front of his kids again. If I ever embarrass him, and he just shoved me at embarrassed. If I ever embarrass you, if you ever embarrass me again in front of my kids,
The
I'll
Freudian
fucking kill you.
slip. If you ever embarrass me again, Johnny, I'll fucking kill you.
And
I mean, if you.
I don't know. I don't recall who told Jack to leave, or I don't really recall having an awareness of where he was at this point. But I leave the closet, go into the bathroom, which is right next to it, and he comes barreling into the bathroom behind me. Before he does that, I said something snarky to him. Don't fucking ever talk to me like that again, or I hate you, or something in response, just something, so that I felt like I wasn't just being a punching bag. And I kind of like get over to the bathroom, but I didn't even have the door shut before he was in the bathroom with me. And I don't know if he used my body to shut the door, or if he just shut it, but again, bangs me up against the wall. But this time he just grabbed my vagina, like.
The fuck just grab somebody by the vagina?
While jerking me around. And he kind of seemed to do this thing where he was smiling, just like teasing me. Like, oh yeah, you think you're so fucking tough, now what? Now what? I don't know what happened after that. I went back into the room, or he went into the room. I don't know who went into the main room first. I just remember his hand landing on the back of my shoulder neck area. I remember trying to get him off of me. I don't know. I don't know what the next thing that happened was, but I do remember I knew I needed to get away from him. At some point, I ran. I ran out of the back door, ran out onto the patio. At some point before I ran, he swung at me, but I don't even remember how much of an impact it meant.
Hi, thanks for the 11 months
made,
of service.
but I
Thanks for
remember
25
running.
months.
I threw something in his direction when I was getting away from him. I ran down the deck, ran out into the kind of like parking lot area, this gravel parking lot area outside of the house. And that's my estimation of when Johnny reached me, grabbed me by the hair, swung me around. I remember he hit my face at least once, but I'm not quite sure in what sequence. Was it before I broke away or after? I don't remember.
I just remember the lights of the ATV coming up. The island, two of the people who worked on the island for Johnny, CJ and Tara, they pulled up in the ATV. I remember the
Her
headlights.
story sounds
I
like
remember
when a
separating from
child
him.
is trying to tell you what happened.
Or them
at
kind of
school
running
that
up
day.
and saying something and separating us.
I don't know.
And,
The teacher threw me against the wall and
And I didn't see Johnny for the rest of the evening, is my recollection. I just found him the next day, passed out in the cafe that was close to the house.
Jeez.
Is that the end of?
Yeah, this is a good breaking point.
Yes. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can just stay there for a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be breaking, again, this is the time that we break for a week, okay? So I won't be seeing you until May 16th. But I wanted to talk to you a little bit about how the remainder of the case will progress, okay? All right, so we promised to get the case to you by Memorial Day. So in order to keep that promise, there's going to be a few things I need from you, okay? One thing is, starting on May 16th, we're going to start having court at 9 a.m. So we'll be going
Damn, look
9
at that
a.m.
moo-moo.
to 5 p.m. Some days we might have to go to 5:30, so I want to let you know ahead of time.
So
so you can
Englishman,
plan
thanks for the 2
accordingly,
months.
okay? The other thing I need from you is Friday, May 27th, which is the Friday before Memorial Day, is going to be a court day. On that day, we're going to go ahead and have closing arguments, and the case is going to be turned over to you for deliberations on that day, okay? So again, I wanted to let you know ahead of time so you can plan accordingly so we can get this taken care of for you, okay? All right, so those are the announcements I want to make for you and make sure you had time to schedule what you needed to do. Now, I also want to go over, as we always do on Thursdays, our responsibilities, the responsibilities you have as jurors, okay, in this case? All right, so you're not to read anything about this case. You're not to watch anything about this case. You're not to listen to anything about this case. This applies to television, newspapers, magazines, the internet, and any online sites. Further, you're not to read, watch, or listen to anything about this case on any social networking sites such as Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, etc., or any similar sites. In addition, you must not communicate with anyone about the case, whether in person, over the phone, by email, text, or instant messaging, or by any other electronic or non-electronic means. This includes friends, family, co-workers, acquaintances, and strangers. I also instruct you that you cannot do any research or make any inquiries.
You have to
about
lock
this case,
yourself in
whether
a room,
online or by
turn
any
off a
other
TV,
means. What you learn
just
about this
fucking
case is
sit
limited
there
to
in your
what you
room,
learn
do
in the four
nothing.
walls of this courtroom when proceedings are underway. Okay, so please enjoy your week off. Get plenty of fresh air and rest. All right, and then I'll see you at 9
Sounds
a.m.
fucking terrible.
on Monday, May 16th. Okay.
Sounds like
Thank you.
fucking torture. Can you imagine having such strict stipulations? Bro, like, what the fuck are you gonna do for a week? How the fuck? What are you supposed to fucking do? And I don't understand how they can ask her all this testimony and then
And
give...
again, ma'am, since you're still in the middle of your testimony, you can't discuss your testimony with anybody to include your attorneys. Okay, you can step down though and have a seat.
But you know they're going to.
With your attorneys, I have a few housekeeping matters I want to take care of before we finish.
Shouldn't, like, the cross-examination should happen immediately afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, immediately fucking afterwards it should happen. Because you know that she's going to talk to her attorneys. There's no way in fucking hell that they're not going to talk to their fucking attorneys about shit.
Attorneys, I won't see you tomorrow for Friday depositions because we finished all the depositions. I want to thank all of you for last Friday and staying here until I think it was 9 o'clock at night. But we got them all done, and I really appreciate all your work on that. It does mean a lot. And now you're rewarded because you don't have to see me tomorrow. So, so no more depositions. What I'd also, for planning purposes though, since we're going to be going 9 to 5, the day is going to be a little different. So we'll start at 9. We'll probably break for our morning break between 10:30 and 10:45. We're going to break for lunch between 12:30 and 1:30. So I want you to plan accordingly for that. Our afternoon break will probably be between 3:15 to 3:30, maybe even a little later to 3:45. We'll see. And then we'll try to break at 5. There may be times when we might go to 5:30, as I told the jury. So I just want to make sure you know that. Since I won't see you tomorrow, I wanted to go ahead and give you your times as of this very minute. of what you have used and what you have left, okay? Are you ready? Okay, Mr. Chu's going to try to use it with a highlighter. Let's wait.
That's
There
why
we
we're
go.
here.
There we go. That's right. Okay. There we go. All right. So plaintiff has used 35 hours and 6 minutes. Defendants have used 36 hours and 31 minutes, which means the plaintiff has 26 hours and 9 minutes left, and the defendant has 24 hours and 44 minutes left, okay? And just a reminder, as we said from the very beginning, once time is up, once your time is up, your time is up. If it's in the middle of a witness, I'm gonna stop you, okay? So make sure, I mean, the 9 to 5 schedule, when we start back on May 16th, will give us a little buffer, but not much. So I will be keeping everyone on task for those last 2 weeks, so keep that in mind as well. Enjoy the next week. I don't anticipate I will hear from you for this next week. If there's an emergency, I understand that, but just remember what my definition of an emergency is. Okay, we all remember that? All right, great. So other than that, does anybody have anything else for me?
Yes, sir. Just a math question. I'm thinking we have 25.44.
Sammy says 24. If you add 36 hours and 31 minutes and 24 hours and 44 minutes, you get what?
60.
Well, you can get with Sammy when we're done, okay? Is it right or wrong?
Use a calculator, retard!
61 hours and 15 minutes. Does that add up then? That is right. Mr. Ronenberg says I'm right. Okay, so that's the right time. Sammy did it 3 times over, so I thought that was right. You made him very nervous. Okay, so that's good. Everything else? Anything else? Yes,
Your
ma'am.
Honor, we do have our updated exhibit
Okay.
page that you requested.
Oh, perfect.
From plaintiff.
All right.
May
All
I
right.
approach?
That's fine. I think that's something Jamie needed. Okay. All right, we'll get that. All right, anything else?
No, Your Honor.
We're good? All right, we'll see you Monday, May 16th, 9 a.m., right? All right, thank you.
Monday, May 16th, 9 a.m. Bro, I don't know. The fuck? These motherfuckers couldn't do math for fucking shit. On while I decide what it is that I'm gonna do. Turn some music on while I fucking decide. Sounds like another I've been enjoying my time off from GTA. I really have. It's been pretty interesting. Scary videos? I don't know about that. Yeah, I was hoping Trav would be around. He's out fishing. He's having a good fucking time. Out in the bayou of Louisiana. But I kind of do want to play more poker, but I've been getting fucked by the table in Red Dead. It keeps on. It's literally eaten like $200 of my money, more than 200 at this point. Yesterday was crazy. I won like a massive hand and I lost $80. $80 fucking dollars, dude. Learn how to cook and fucking cook? Bro, I don't know about that shit. I don't know how that would fucking go down. To clean my fucking kitchen first, brother. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up my fucking stream. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. It's hard. It's kind of hard to play Red Dead first in the morning because there's not a lot of people on the server. I don't know. Maybe I'll set up Chaos mod GTA 5 tomorrow. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe it'd be cool to do that tomorrow. What do you think? Chaos mod or San Andreas or Vice City or some shit like that? Maybe San Andreas. Chaos mod is AIDS. Bro, chat loves Chaos mod though. Bro, I kind of... Fuck, dude. Kinda... Fucking shit, dude. I kinda do so bad want to do Skyrim VR with a bunch of mods and shit. But when I tried setting it up, I don't know what I did. When I pulled the armor off, you could see their tits. I don't know how that happened. Because I tested it. You fucking killed something, you pull the shit out, you'd see their fucking tits, dude. I don't know why that's TOS. I feel like it should be fine. What did I install? I don't know what the fuck I installed. I installed the fucking mod pack that was linked in a fucking YouTube video. Like a series of fucking mods. You know, like it was a series, a literal series of fucking mods, dude. But I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST, and we'll see what we're gonna do. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna try and figure it out in the next few hours. But San Andreas or picking up Vice City again could be fun. Chaos mod would be fun too, out of all honesty. I don't know. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.